Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. How are we all doing? Happy Sunday. Welcome on in. Hi. Welcome to the PDM. This is where we live now. Well, that's probably a bit of an overstatement, but hi.
Lizard.
I thought this would make a good intro place today. Hi, Victor.
Hello there.
Hello there, Acnologia. It did make a good intro place. Good. That's what I'm hoping.
Hello there.
Hello there, Lynx.
Lizard.
Ah, yes. Green carpet? Where do you see green carpet? You mean grass? Yeah, I mean,
Hello
grass
there.
is a little bit like green carpet, I guess. Hey, Tamiyanko. Hi. Pythos showing up as always. Yes. Lizard out of stock. Good. It means it means it is doing a good job. Grass is just green carpet. That's so true. Hello there, random sweet potato 10. It's probably the cooldown, Pythos. It's probably the cooldown. Hello there, Akali. Dude, that feels so strange as a thing to say hello there, Akali, as someone who played loads of League. It just feels like I'm saying hello to a League of Legends champion. Which, you know what? That's fun in itself. It's fine. What grass? It's just green carpet. It's true. Chat, grass is fake. We don't want to accidentally touch it. Hey, Neo Arcana and Scarred Red. Hi. Welcome. Oh, I'm so pleased to be here. Wait, can I just do this real quick? I think I can. Chat, look at this.
Hello there.
Look how cool this place is. Hey, Fault Solve. Oh, okay, I have fallen. Oops. You're free of Adge? Okay, good. Can I fly, please? Thank you. Look how cool. I don't even know if, shaders makes much of a difference here, because I think it just looks really good. 3 chose a really nice sky color as well. Everything that man does is deliberate and good. What a smart cookie. Grass is scary? Grass is scary, you're right. Okay, chat, let's talk about progress updates so far, as per the usual. I'll give you guys a recap of everything that's happened, and then we'll talk about plans for today, okay? I know yesterday was an interesting stream, because it was a very long stream, but it wasn't a very long 3TP stream. So that's, yeah, a bit of an interesting one. I hope you guys enjoyed the multi-block by memory stuff that happened in the evening. I know quite a few of you stuck around to watch. Hopefully that was fun and a good experience. I quite enjoyed participating, so I'm very glad. Very glad it happened. Lynx, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Starting us off with a bang, of course, I see. Sorry you couldn't stay up for the multi-block thing. There is absolutely no need to apologize. I love having you guys there when you're available, and when you're not available, it is what it is, you know? The Greg goes on. But yeah, hopefully that was fun to watch for those of you who were there. That's the important thing. And yeah. What am I thinking? Yes. So the recap, right? Let's do the recap. Hey Cassius, Eevee unlocked today? I don't know. I don't really need to unlock Eevee today. Like, I can. If everyone's on, I might. No one's currently on, but I can kind of do my thing without. But let's do a recap. The epic music? Yeah, the epic music has to happen with everyone together. I suppose, actually, we can start our recap here. Which is, if you look around, this didn't used to exist. This is new. PDIM is under construction. Okay? PDIM is under construction. It'll take a while. 3 is going at a really good pace. It's going to take him a little while to, get everything he wants to do done. And we're going to make sure it is well planned out before we actually start putting anything in here. So it'll be probably a couple of days of building at least before we do anything else. Link, thank you for 1 more gifted sub, or the 1,000 as it says on screen. Much appreciated. Hey, Com. And Frangial, thank you so much for the Prime. Much appreciated. CEO not online, stands on table saw. Yeah. It can't hurt me, I have piston boots. 1,000 subs jump scare, yeah. Dude, the number of times I panicked hard when I saw that. Shared chat with so many channels killed the minigame, meant we couldn't give hints even if we wanted. That's probably good feedback, actually. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. I don't know. You raise a fair point. A very, very fair one indeed. We'll see. We'll maybe do it differently for next time, because I know there will be a next time. But yeah. So glad I found you full. Been loving the Greg content. Hey, glad to have you here, minor dude. Anyway, let's go through to Overworld, and I'll give you guys a bit of an overview of anything that may have changed there, which, to be honest, should be minimal, if not nothing. Built Nomi plant line so much smaller than New Horizons one. Yeah, I can see that. New Horizons plant line is a beast, dude. So I think our mob farm is now just up and running most of the time, chat. Like, well, I say that, it's not currently running. It was running earlier when I looked. But mob farm is now gaming, which is really nice. Going towards the base, I actually think basically nothing has changed here, so there isn't too much to recap. And the reason I think basically nothing has changed here is because 3 has started building in the PDIM. So this base is going to... Like, it's not going to be completely remain the way it is, but for the most part, this is in the region of complete-ish. If 3 wants to make more changes, which I'm sure he does, that man is a perfectionist of all perfectionists. He'll probably keep making, like, little bits and pieces change here and there. But for the most part, this is the Overworld base. It's kind of chilling. You know, it's just that. This is the vibe. Okay? This is what we have access to. This is how we have fun. My FPS just drops occasionally while I'm walking around here, which is concerning, but I just pretend it isn't, and that's fine. That's fine. What did you do after Moon yesterday? Not too much, actually. I thought we were going to get a couple of, like, bits done. I started crafting some machines, all of which are currently chilling in here. This is basically everything, well, most of the things I need to run the rutile line. When I say rutile line, I mean ilmenite line rather than rutile line. I want to go down this path with the ilmenite. So this will come at some point. At what point, I do not yet know. But this will be implemented. So it's just a case of putting the machines together. But yeah, not too much of an update today, because we were kind of just chilling other than PDIM base. Though having said that, PDIM base is kind of crazy. The fact that it's already got so much going on in there. Yeah. And plan for today is actually really straightforward. It's get that titanium stuff up and start putting together... What's the word? Start putting together some titanium generation, and then I'll start making some applied energistics things. That's what I want to do. How did you get the first titanium? From a quest reward, interestingly enough. So if I pull up over here... I don't remember which quest it was. I think it might have been one of the space race quests. The only one I've claimed. Yeah, oxygen gear. No, not oxygen gear. Something else. Something else. Which was it? This one? Moon Dungeon? Yeah, there we go. You get 8 titanium. Tooge and I both claimed this, and it was just enough to make the chem bath. We got 16 titanium, and we needed exactly 16 for the chem bath, so that worked out really well. Hello there, Complex Color. And hi, Disikai. Hi. I'm taking a little sippy of my water. Only possible on multiplayer? Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna quickly join VC as well. I mean, no one's on right now, so I don't expect anyone to hop in here, but if they feel like it, I will be there. Hey, Bob Do. Remember not to hold a stack, because that skips the quest. Yes, I will remember that, don't worry. That is not a problem. Hey, Joseph. So yeah, should we just jump straight into today? Because I think there's no reason to dilly-dally, as they say. Not a single dilly or a dally to be found in sight. Because we're ready.
Hello there.
Huh? Galacticraft torches, question mark? Interesting. How do you craft a Galacticraft torch? How did this torch become Galacticraft? Oh, is it because I took it to space they all became unlit in my hand? No. Huh? Wait, now they're all normal. Am I gaslighting myself? Am I crazy, or was like... That said... Wait. They become galactic torches when you go to the moon?
Hello
Oh,
there.
okay, I see. Hey, Zero. Need to yap while dilly-dallying? Oh, I can always do that, that's fine. Caught with glider instead of Raven Mantle? No, I do both. Okay, until I get proper flight, I need to glide as well. It's for the Neo that I get. It's needed. It works. It's how the brain functions, I promise it's fine. Anywho's. Galacticraft being buggy, I know, right? It's just a really stable and good mod, so it's a surprise to everyone. But anyway, just get Voidwalker boots if you want zoomies. That needs infusion, which we don't yet have, Thorncraft infusion. 3 needs to get around to setting that up, and he won't for a while, because he's busy building the base. So it'll take some time, which is fine. Kind of feels like Potato's gaslighting themselves. Time to dilly-dally so he gets some relax. True. I do like relaxation. I was actually so tired yesterday when I wrapped up my stream, and then I still ended up doing a whole bunch of things afterwards. And by the time I went to sleep, it was like 2 a.m. I was completely exhausted. And, like, on top of being completely exhausted, I then ended up waking up at like 6 a.m. So I, like, hardly slept at all. I don't feel tired anymore, but I feel like I'm gonna crash later today. I don't even know why any of that happened. Oh, before I forget, I do need to grab something for you guys. Hold on. Because this is something I need to do in general. Chat, have you all seen the update video? The MV... Well, not the MV, the Week 2 update video that was published on YouTube? Have you all gone and given it some hugs and other such things? Because it is very, very cool. Week 2 recap is now out. This thing right here. It is 10 out of 10 cool. I do recommend going and checking it out. If you haven't yet seen, you will absolutely love it. Especially if you want to like catch up quickly and you know, not have to watch through all the VODs. Or if you want to watch the VODs, those are on YouTube too. I keep forgetting to actually tell people they exist. So I need to do a better job of that. You know, the usual YouTube spiel, as they say. Hey, that Game Kid the Third. My emotes are great. Send some love to the artists. I love my emotes. And yes, the artists know I send them appreciation all the time. Cat gets loads of hype from me. Will all these single block setups be rebuilt in Pedum with multis? Yeah, they should be. Everything here will be obsolete. Like, I mean, you know this already, Nigel, where, like, obviously this cannot be our polyethylene setup, right? That's just silly. So yes, of course it'll be rebuilt. That would be crazy. Like and subscribe, all that, yes, all that jazz, yes. The usual YouTubery things. Anywho. That can totally be it. No, it cannot. Broke my base's power and all that. Am I cooked? Broke your base's power gen? Are you cooked? Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You like the diesel and the building blocks? I mean, even the building blocks will move over for the sake of AE, and diesel is too slow. Well, I say that, it's completely full at the moment. I should probably do something about that. But diesel is way too slow at the moment. So we need to increase production with multis. Has any construction work occurred in the Pedum? It has. It certainly has. I can show it again, actually. I was showing it just earlier. But I can do that again for you guys. Give me a second. Let's go to the Pedum. See, I use Mantle of the Raven as well from the left. This is the Pedum construction that's happened so far. We're vibing. There's been a little bit of a start. And it's already looking great. Look, there's even a down below area that Threefold has done. There are plans, okay? There are plans. And it is going very well. Rainbow? Yeah, Rainbow too. It's the Garden of Glass Botania Sky, I think. That's what this is. It's really cool. 3 is great. 3 is so insane. He folds the hardest. Look at this. Chat, I play insanely stupid hours, okay? Like, I am the most degen person of all time, and this man is 20 hours more degen than me.
Hello there.
It's crazy. Hey, TBBT. Is mob spawning disabled in Pedum? Yes, it is, Sebs. Mob spawning is disabled here. This is insane. I don't understand how he does it. Like, I feel like I am playing all the time, and he's somehow playing more. We have Pedum? We do indeed, yeah. We got it yesterday.
Hello there.
Hey, Bengal. It's going well, thank you, TVBT. Hope you're well as well. Once Greg, you never leave the Greg. So true, so true. Bro getting out degened. I really am. I really am. Hey, Legend. I spent time talking to chatty grandma instead of Gregory. That is true. My grandma did wanna have a nice chat this morning, and I enjoyed that. But yeah, real progression builds in Pedum. It does. It does. You find it so insane that Tuj is starting a second GTNH multiplayer? Yeah, I did hear about that. I think he's a bit on the fence, actually. You'll have to ask him about it when he next streams, but I know he was feeling a bit fancy. We'll see how that goes. It's just the life of a Greg player. Once you Greg, you never go back. What's he doing? Oh, Project Singularity or something, which is something like Hikuba is doing. So, that? No idea, though. Gotta introduce chatty grandma to GTNH. So true, so true. Okay, as far as rutile processing goes, I think the place I got to yesterday was I needed to make a vacuum freezer, and I didn't end up making it, so this is where we're gonna start today. Vac freezer? I should have most of everything for this already, so let's get started. Claim my loot bags? Ew. 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 Why would you say something like that? Come on, man. Ew. You need to find a group to play with. GTNH looks more fun multiplayer. It absolutely is, Links. It absolutely is. GTNH is, like, 10 times more fun when you play with other people, honestly. I could not recommend it more. The blue cube complaining begins. Hey, I don't mind the small one. The big one is just why. You know? The big one is questionable. The small one is fine. It's just 3x3. This is okay. This is chill. I actually kind of like how this one looks. It's cute. The big one is... why? Is it not really hard to keep track of what's happening in multiplayer? No, not if you communicate with your teammates well. Like, just talk to each other, right? It's not hard. Like, have a Discord server for your friends, the people you're playing with, or a group or something, and just talk to each other. Like, Tuj, 3, and I always know what's going on this run. We've never had any trouble at all. Hey, Sleepy Mousy. Welcome on in. Hi, hi, hi. Still looks better than Arc Furnace. We don't talk about the Arc Furnace around here. That's just not to be mentioned. Do I have any pumps? No. Do I have any motors? No. Okay, let's start with, if I want this thing, I need some pumps, which means I need some rotors. Let's begin our journey there. Oh, I'm missing, like, all of the Electrum wire in the world. Right, let's go start an Electrum wire, then. It would be hard with tens of players, but it could be pretty fun trying to make it work. It would be really hard with tens of players. I've actually, like, hosted community runs in the past, which started with, like, 20+ players, and trying to get everyone to, like, know what's going on was by far the biggest challenge. And that's even with, like, what I would describe as reasonably good communication between everyone. Even then it was hard, because that's too many people. But if you have, like, a team of 3, a team of 4, I think that's a really good GTNH group size. Personally, that's my favorite GTNH group size. 3 to 4. 2 is also really good. Like, honestly, anything is better than 1. Well, that's not true. 1 is my least favorite way to play GTNH because I don't like playing Minecraft by myself. So if I can have 2, I'm happy. 3 is great. 3 is probably the sweet spot. 4 is, like, erring on too many for me. Anything beyond that, it feels too big. That's how I am. You can do Shift-K to compress. That is not a GTNH thing. Alas. I know the shortcut you're talking about, but not in GTNH. You'd love to play, but you don't really like playing alone. That's fair. 4 is comfy, 5 starts becoming too many. Yeah, it's that 3-4 spot. That's probably good. Right, all of this Electrum wire, I'm chucking it away. It can go into storage. Good. Okay, can I now have 10 of these? I can. Lovely. Right, give me a whole bunch of those, please. Thank you. And now I need these electric pump things, which is fine. We can do electric pump things. I would like a screwdriver there and a wrench over there. Cool. Give me one. Hello, Lord of Turtles. How are the turtles today? Missing a wrench and a screw... Bro, please. I can't wait for AE so that stuff like this stops being an issue. Like, this is my biggest gripe right now with the game. Maybe a bit of a silly gripe, but it is my gripe. No, please. Not again. Don't make me do it again. Ugh. Okay, can I have them now? There we go. You'd love to play 2 to 4 player, but your availability is problematic. Yeah, to be fair, that is probably the biggest issue with trying to do a multiplayer run of GTNH. Like, getting everyone together. Like, it's not, you know, people don't want to play. It's more like people do want to play, but, like, how do you find across time zones and across everything a group that works well together? It is a challenge. I agree. What are we using for LV wiring? Just tin cable. Just tin cable. You despise having to talk to people for long periods of time, so your solo play is goated. That's fair, also. Okay, there's Vac Freezer done, by the way. This might be a quest when I pick it up. Let's see. At the end of... Yeah, at the end of what game? At the end of my freezer? That's in. Cool. So the only thing I have left now is Energy Hatch for Freezer, which is chill. Haha, get it, chill. That wasn't intentional, but it kind of just happened. Tetrachloride, take that here. How long do you take to cool? Oh, just HV Hatch is fine for this. And what else do I need? Oh, an EBF, right? Hello, Threefold. How are you? Fix the power issue? Let's go, that game kid. Good job, good job. Turtles were drinking yesterday and kind of hungover, but it is what it is. That's okay. Sometimes the turtles need some downtime. They can chill. Maybe they could eat some bread and, you know, just relax today to walk that off, so to speak. The most dedicated Gregor has arrived. He really is the most dedicated Gregor. The highest of the Gregors. Oh. Okay, EBF, my last craft, I guess?
Hello?
Yeah, let's... Oh, wait, what's the requirement for hot titanium through this recipe? HV Canthal. Okay, kind of a bit of a... What's the way to describe this? This is a bit of a, like, deviation in terms of what I want to do, but I think it's kind of worth doing. What's my plan today? Still getting titanium? Yeah, titanium is still my primary plan. Then we'll worry about the rest. Okay, so here's my thought, right? If this blast furnace needs Canthal heat, I can make more Canthal coils. It's not a big deal. It's not hard at all. But I don't want to. I would rather make nichrome coils, right? I'd rather make nichrome coils, put them here, and take these Canthal ones. That feels like a better use of my time. And I know that nichrome coils do tend to... Hey, Detective Pikachu, I know that nichrome coils do need a freezer, but I've just made a freezer, so I can pop down my freezer. I won't put it down as the dedicated freezer, I'll go put it... Sorry, the general use freezer, I'll go put it down in the titanium spot. But I'll use it specifically to cool down a little bit of my stuff, and that might be the vibe instead. Nichrome right now would be a waiting game, would it? So would Canthal, though. Like, it's not like it's fast. Oh god, okay, wait, it's Eevee to run Nichrome? Oh, yikes. Okay, that's kind of... That is a bit of a waiting game, you guys are right. Because it would be a minute per... I do have 4 million diesel that I could burn, that is true, Detica. You do raise a good point. I'm torn on the Nichrome, actually. We kind of need to do them anyway. We have 8 million diesel. Yeah, okay, I should burn it. I should burn it then. There's no reason to be so careful. Cool. Let's do it. I'm gonna make all of these HV hatches and just instantly upgrade everything. Yep, that's my plan. Cool. Right, plans have changed, 3. It is still titanium, but I think it's nichrome first. We'll get the nichrome going before we do anything else. Which means it's probably a HV circuit batch to start the day. Because that just makes sense. Yeah, let's start like that. Do you want to do Steam past MV? Not really. You want to switch to other stuff if you can. Even MV is kind of pushing it. Where's the second super tank that 3 is talking about, by the way? Because I didn't know this existed. Don't forget the hatches for the freezer. Make 10 in total. Yes, I will make stuff for the freezer as well, don't worry. I'll be making loads and loads and loads of hatches. Okay, there's my diesel super tank. Is there just one directly behind it? Second tank is behind where the sand drawer is? Oh, you just stuck it down here, I see. Okay, fair. Fair. Oh, we have loads of diesel to burn. Because we have 8 million diesel chilling over here. And over here, we have another... What? We have another, like, nearly 4 million diesel here. So we're, like, 11-ish million diesel to burn? Yeah, we should burn that diesel. We absolutely should just burn all that diesel down. Alright, it's nichrome time. Okay, as far as energy hatches go, I'm going to start on energy hatches first, because I'm pretty sure they don't need circuits, right? You can be on in 10 minutes to help with nichrome. Let's go. Nice. Energy hatch. Let's take a look. We're going for a HV energy hatch. No circuits on this thing, right? Yeah, okay. This is where it needs to begin. So I need 2 times 4, which is 8 for here. I'll just type some numbers in chat so I have a reference. And then for more energy hatches, do I double hatch the freezer straight away? Do I just run it at Eevee? I could. Maybe I just make 2 freezers. Do I have 3 more workstations? You were going to type some numbers in chat too. Thanks, Dotakai. Oh, I don't have the 1 more workstation I need. Okay, I can make 1 more workstation. Not a big deal. So we'll make a second freezer. That'll be sensible. Freezer isn't that expensive. Yeah, may as well Eevee the freezer. You're right. Okay, so this freezer's got to chill over here. That's fine. Oh, when I place this freezer, how am I going to wire up power for it? That might become a bit of a challenge with the space constraints we have. Maybe over here. Like, maybe right there and right there for two energy hatches. We'll figure it out. That should be okay. Yeah, so we'll do 2 for this freezer. That puts us up to 10. We'll do... What power do I need to run the other EBF at? Is it Eevee or... For the titanium tetrachloride to burn? Yes, I do want to run it at Eevee because I want it to run every 20 seconds. Because the titanium tetrachloride gets made every 20 seconds. Okay. So I want to run that one at Eevee. The titanium EBF needs to be Eevee because I need a 20-second thing over here. Which is fine. So that'll be up to 12 hatches, plus 1 more hatch for the dedicated freezer that's going to go over there. So we're up to 13. Hey, Fajoker. How are you? Welcome on in. Yeah, should we go for 13? If we're making 13, just make 16, no? Just make 16 energy hatches, we'll probably use them. Yeah, we'll just make 16. We'll batchcraft some energy hatches. Let's go for that. Have you got bees? No, not at the moment. We will have bees, but not yet. What's your resource generation at the moment? It's mining. Is your resource generation just threefold? No. I think I've done more mining than 3 has. I've done so much mining, actually. So, yeah, no, it's just mining by hand at the moment. Batch crafting is threefold. That's been him. How many days are you at HV? I'll show you playtime rather than days, because I think that's a better representation. This is playtime for HV, which I think is good. I think it is, like, very, very chill. Only annoying thing about HV hatches is the knack not stacking. Oh, that's fine. It's not a big deal at all. Knack will not bother me, don't you worry. Okay, let's get those stainless plates going while we wait. You mined so much on the moon? That is the way the Greg goes, right? Okay, let me pin my energy hatch recipe so I know everything I need in my inventory. And we're going for, what, 16 of these? Yeah, that'll do. Cool. So, do we have high voltage coils? That's going to be a big one, because that's a whole bunch of energetic alloy. A stack of energetic alloy. Do we have that? Hey, Casual Cannibal. I know we have a bunch of energetic alloy dust, but the question is, has it been smelted? You love OBS noise cancelling? OBS noise cancelling is pretty good, yes. We have 5. Okay, well, fix that. That is thing 1 to be fixed. Do you run on nitrogen? Please say you run on oh, you run on hydrogen. Okay, well, we need to swap one of these EBFs to be hydrogen. Like, just on a permanent basis to cook this stuff. So, would you run on anything better, ever? Or is it just you suck? No, you're just terrible. Okay, fine. Why are you the way you are? Can you make quad hatches? Yeah, they're Eevee, so not quite. We need titanium. Which is what I'm about to set up, so soon, but not yet. Let me pick that stuff out, take that out. Okay, give me this oxygen, and also... Okay, well, I guess that's going to move all of that oxygen. I should have picked that up first. Give me that, and give me that. Where are you hallucinating oxygen from, sir? There we go. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Cool. We're going to pop some hydrogen in there instead. So oxygen can get dropped off where the oxygen lives. Cool. Nice and chill. May as well smelt all your energetic alloy. Yeah, I will. That's exactly why I'm doing this. That is a good plan. Smart. Let's drop that off. I'm going to get even more hydrogen going. Having this many EBFs in HV is so good, dude. It's actually like 10 out of 10 having this many EBFs this early in. Oxygen all around in the air. That is true. Can't disagree. Is all your oxygen coming from solar grade byproducts? No, we are also getting it from the hydrogen loop. This hydrogen loop, the sodium hydroxide one. You would have seen this like ages ago when I set it up first in my first GTNH run on stream as well. It's the same loop. Makes oxygen as a byproduct when you electrolyze the sodium hydroxide, which is nice.
Hello there.
Hey, Spiky. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Yeah, let's move all of this dust. That's all there is to do now. No reason not to have it all smelted. It will come in handy. I probably want to leave a little bit to turn into vibrant alloy, actually, so we'll do 5 stacks. Yeah, we'll do 5 stacks. That seems like plenty. So I'll chuck all of you in here, and enjoy. Enjoy getting cooked. Is that faster than just electrolyzing water? Electrolyzing water is horrible, Lance, on power. If you can ever avoid it, do not electrolyze water. It is really bad. Is that the good water to hydrogen process? Yes. By quite a bit. This is the best hydrogen thing you can do. For a little bit. I mean, okay, best may be questionable. Maybe limonite is better. But if you want a full loop, this is the nice one. Can heavily recommend using methane loop for hydrogen from HV and up. Yep, I would do that. I agree. The methane loop, by the way, is a distilled water loop. So once you put down a distillation tower, you can use methane plus distillation tower to like just pump out hydrogen. It's really nice. I've done it in the past and I will set it up. I just didn't have space for a DT. So you would do this in MV. Post MV, you would do the methane loop. I agree with that. Why don't you want to electrolyze water? Let me show you. So water electrolysis. Let's go find a cell of water. Yep, there it is. So in an electrolyzer, where is it? This is an LV 100 second recipe, right? So it is good in the sense that it gives you oxygen and hydrogen, both of which you need, so it's great, okay? But it is a 100 second LV recipe. So if you run this thing at MV, for example, you'd be spending 120 EU per tick for 50 seconds of recipe time to get this. If you overclock it again to HV, then to Eevee, and so on, by the time this becomes a reasonable amount of time for 1,000 oxygen and 2,000 hydrogen, you're pumping in like thousands of EU per tick for 1 bucket of oxygen and 2 buckets of hydrogen to get this to run at a reasonable speed. And by the time you can pump that much power, that speed isn't reasonable anyway, so you have to pump even more power with the non-perfect overclocks. It is just god-awful to run. It takes so much power and generates basically nothing. If you can help it, never electrolyze water. It's fine in LV, like if you just need a little bit, but beyond that, don't do it, because you can get the stuff another way much better. Yeah. Funny thing is, GT Modern buffed it, so it's much better than anything. What, this recipe? That's fair, but not in Greg. You don't do this in GTNH. Not at all, sir. What about electrolyzed water cells? It's the same thing. Like, if you do this in a small electrolyzer, it's the same recipe. I know I clicked on the multi-block, but where is the little electrolyzer? There it is. Same recipe. Oh, wait, what is an electrolyzed... Excuse me? What are you? No, that's just as horrible. 73 seconds to get this, and then... You know what? I take it back. It's not just as horrible. It's marginally better, but it's still horrible. Don't do this, either. It's a two-step electrolysis. It is slightly better, but still very bad. Sugar electrolysis is really good for oxygen. Yes, I agree with that. Do you know a good Formcraft tutorial? I do not. I don't know that one exists currently. A good Formcraft tutorial. Wait, actually, did Duct make one? If he did, that one, definitely. Anything Duct puts together is good. Is the phosphorus dust loop viable? I don't know what that is. Where do you get the methane? It loops in the methane loop, so you just need to get some to begin with. You don't need to... You just input carbon and it loops the methane, I think. Finished B2 recap. Glad I could catch a stream. Hey, good to have you here. Not Poison, certainly Ivy. What a good name. Not Poison, certainly Ivy. Anyway, what was I doing? Just running around for this stuff? Oh, I was making, well, I need to make more pumps, which is fine. I need to make more NAC, probably? How much NAC do we have? Sodium... Okay, we have one NAC. Really? Only one? For oxygen, is it silicon dioxide? Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. That's how we got our initial bits of oxygen going. This setup over here. Very, very cutesy. Alright, there's Threefold. He's on. Let me just check something, chat. Hold on. Yeah, okay, I am in the right place. Love the red cap sapper for some stuff. If you check JNEI, it gives some really good resources. I'm aware. Oh, there he is. What do we need? Okay, what do I want to put 3 on? Can you batch some... NAC? We need loads of that stuff. Hey, Mr. J Inoshima. Hi. Moni taught you good gregging. Moni is a good pack to learn, Greg. Come here. Oh, has he already batched a lot of NAC? I'm about to find out we own, like, all of the NAC in the world, aren't I? Okay, that's hilarious. He's already done it. Can I put you back on circuits, then? Can I put you back on circuits, then, please? That's hilarious. Concerned, I'm at 4,800 channel points. Lizard is only 5k. Inflation Broker is never meant to reach Lizard. It's okay. But Lizard can't be too out of reach, you know? Can you turn red granite to dust really easily in this? And Moni, it was my go-to for oxygen. I do not know. Red granite. Let's have a look. Red granite dust. I assume so. I don't see why not. I'm not going to click through all of these, but I assume one of these is the cobblestone. If so, like, is red granite even good to process? This doesn't give oxygen, sorry. Not in this pack. It gives other stuff that you can maybe then go for... You don't do this. Don't do this for oxygen. That looks painful. 3's 3 steps ahead. Isn't he always? Isn't he always? Hydrate, thanks. Is the EBF actually running? It wasn't. Yeah, it is. It is now. Thank you for checking, though, because that's the sort of thing I would forget. Limonite dust is good for oxygen. Oh, is it? I've never gone that route. You could do that if you really wanted it. Yeah, 3 is right. It's very good. Well, there you go. Okay, while this is going, let's see if I have enough magnetic steel rods. Otherwise, I'm going to batch a bunch of those. Let's have a look. Steel rod. We have plenty of those. Okay, don't need to worry. What about gold cable? Gold cable? Okay, I tried to make his life easy and he said no. That's, you know what? That's so fair. That's so fair. Make a prediction for if we'll get hatches in an hour or less. You want a prediction for that? Sure, we can have a prediction. I think we're gonna get them in the next 10 minutes, to be honest. But I'll give you guys a prediction if you want to spend your points. Fine. Flash prediction. Give me a second. Start prediction. You get a 2-minute submission period. Okay. Will hatches be done in less than an hour? Question mark. We have yes. And we have no. So if you're saying no, it means you think it'll take longer. If you're saying yes, it means you think it'll be done. Okay? You get 2 minutes to gamble your channel points if you wish. There you go. If we win, do we get them back? Yeah, if you win, you get more than you put in, I believe. That's how that should work. Enjoy. Yeah, wait, what was I doing? I should probably start with... Yeah, I was going to check gold cable. Did we have enough of those? We did have plenty of those. Very good, very good. Do we have any HV machine hulls? We have a few. Probably worth making a few more. Sag can't gamba. Oh, is it country-based restrictions? I do know some countries won't let you, which is a little shame, but that's okay. Let's go all in. Uh-huh. What are we gambling on? We're gambling on whether hatches will be done in less than an hour. I'm only making 16. It really shouldn't take that long. Oh, we have infinite tinted glass. Okay, I'm going to leave that machine because I don't want to bother it. People in your region can't put points in. I'm sorry, I can't help with that one. Circuit 8. Please do me my casings. Good. Good. 3's on it, so we'll be done. Wow, no faith in me? What about me? I'll help. Do we have low power ICs? Oh, we have everything. This is gonna be so easy. Loot bags 100% positive gamble. You should claim them all then. No. We don't do loot bags around here. That's not the type of thing. Potato has ADHD. You can't trust what he says. Time blindness is real. That is also true. That is also true. I can confirm. Okay, let me start with a few more of these, because there's no reason why I shouldn't have more of these. Yeah, let's start with a bunch of these. Maybe a bunch more if I can get them, because why not? Okay, that's a good number of HV motors to start off. Let's see if we can now just put the pumps together. Dude, I'm not crafting the pumps in here. It's just a pain. I'm going to take my stuff for pumps elsewhere. Just give me all the things, and I'll take them to a machine or something. Give me the rings. How many rings do I need? 32? Yep, give me 32 rings. If he's alone, guaranteed no, no question about it. Ah, no, not even a little bit of faith. Had to use a VPN to be able to gamba. Damn. The dedication. The dedication. Do we have steel rotors in a good quantity? Steel rotor. No, we have steel rotors in enough quantity. I'll take that. Let's go a few less. And then a few more. 16 of those. Do we have steel screws in a good quantity? We have steel screws in an amazing quantity. Good, good, good. Pop those out as soon as I get them. What about stainless steel fluid pipes? Stainless steel fluid. Okay, we need to make a few more of those, which I'll do in a second. And gold cable, we know we're good on already. Live in Australia, we can gamble on anything that moves. So based, so based. Alright, was it stainless steel pipes that I need to make more of? I can do that. I can do that. Let's go grab a little bit of stainless to start that off. Give me... I don't know, like a stack less one? A stack and 39. Yeah, less one. So a stack and 38? Because a stack and 30... Yeah, that would be a weird way to sentence. We know how to do sentence as well. Rods are useful at some point, but right now we want a normal pipe. Yeah, normal pipe? Yeah, normal pipe. Cool. Please bring me many a pipe. Oh, look, how convenient. Cool. As this stuff is coming through, how soon is AE2? What's the gate here in GTNH? The gate here in GTNH is... What is the gate here in GTNH? Well, nothing really. We just need some titanium. We're not that far off. Energetic alloy might be an issue. No, it's fine. It's going. It's going. We said an hour, chat. It'll be so fine. Okay, give me 16 of these. No, that's not 16. Okay, that's 16. Oh, look. I gained some HP machine casings. Let me turn them into useful things. Oh, wait. Before I do that, let me actually use this assembler. For pumps, yeah? Yeah, for pumps. I'm going to put this on circuit 0 just to not have any weird interactions that I don't want. Good, good, good. Titanium and quartz? Yeah, basically. The moon is what gates it. It is true. Okay, I've got my 16 pumps. I need to turn these into hulls, and then I'll have those ready. So I need more gold cables and some polyethylene, which should be fine. Gold cable. Is it 2 per hull or 1 per hull? It's 2 per hull, right? Yeah, 2 per hull. Give me 32 of these, then. I've got to put all of these things together. I'll need to start making these in, like, stacks soon. Not quite yet, but soon. And then, yeah, polyethylene we can get from the polyethylene storage place, which we all know the location of course. Hello, polyethylene. Please come with me. Take you to a fun place. Yep, you get on in there. Nice, those are my hulls. Okay, I think I'm basically done, yeah? How's the energetic alloy doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are you so slow? Ew. Ew, ew, ew. I don't like that. Okay, I need 16 more gold cable for this. Told you, I mean, okay, you did. You did tell me I can't disagree with that. Energetic alloy. Oh, we have some energetic alloy. Oh, that'll come in handy. Okay, I'll use that. Nice, nice, nice. So, let's go low power icy and pull out 32 of these. Let's also go for gold cable and pull out 16 of those. There we go. Do I have the right circuit for hydrogen? I do. That's why it's going in 40 seconds. I did check that, but thank you. NAC we know is already ready, so what I'm waiting on is these high voltage coils. So let's grab 32 magnetic steel rods real quick. Mag, steel, yep, give me those. Cool. And give me all of the energetic alloy, because I want all of it. Yeah. Good water sip, I enjoyed that. Okay, so those are mine to play with. That's mine as well. I need, like, a little bit of other stuff. And when I say I need a little bit of other stuff, I mean pick up all of this, and we are only 6 energetic alloy short, which is really good. Which is really, really good. Am I after Fine Wire as well? I am, right? So I can just join this queue. Nice. Good, good, good. I do like being able to join queues. And I guess... yeah, as this stuff comes out, I should be able to do what I want. Yeah. I have energetic alloy foil. You mean Fine Wire in the system? Yeah, I suppose I could just use that stuff too. Which will make up for, like, what, 4? Let's do that. Give me all of that. How much does 1 ingot give? Or is this 8? This might be 8. No, this is 4. This is 4 ingots, so I only need 2 more ingots now. Nice. I feel like it's a queue, not a line links, having given it a little bit of thought. Okay, 1 more ingot. Come on. I can be patient. Dude, 5 seconds is so long. Okay, the patience has paid off. Very good, very good. Alright, all of that can go there. I'm British, so I love a good queue. It's true, I do. A good queue is very satisfying. Did you put moss on your bolts? Yes, we did. Okay, circuit 1 for you. Chuck that in, chuck all of this in. And then wonder why it doesn't work. Realize it needs a HV machine. Be sad, go down here. You know, the usual process that we're all used to. Okay, I need to do something about all of this blue-tinted glass. Need to probably store it somewhere. Do we have good storage, like an empty slot somewhere for it where it can go? Yeah, I see a spot up here. I'll chuck it over there for now. That should be fine. Much a blue glass. Oh, it's done. Okay, 3's just removed all of it. There's more Aurora coming in. No, stop it. No. We will not be having any of that. And I'll take the tin wire as well. Cool. I'll leave the Aurora in the output, because I assume this is where it's going to get used. The fine tin wire I'll go put away. Which should be fine. Hey, Hyglaw. Lurking, I see. Hello. Need the fine tin wire? Oh, there you go. I will not be putting it away then. Cool. Sorry, I thought it was just left in there from before. Oopsie. Okay, my things are coming through. Is the prediction still up? Well, yeah, it exists. You just can't vote anymore. Love Threefold just quietly helping around. Yeah. Aurora at this time of year. We can make it happen any time of year. We're just cool like that. Does this also need a HV assembler? It does. Okay, well, as soon as these are done, then we can do this, yeah? You read the no as moron? Damn. Did GTNH get updated to a new Minecraft version? No, it's still 2.7. Everything from Modern just keeps getting backported to GTNH, because the devs are really cool like that. GTNH devs are the best, man. They really are. Alright, while I'm stuck waiting, what else can I, like, start prepping? Making an EBF, I guess? Did I say 2.7? I meant 2.8 and 1.7. Oops. Oh, all my fine energetic alloy wire is done, right? This is all getting moved down. Quad EBF? No, one EBF. And second freezer. Well, second freezer needs other things, remember? Second freezer needs Eevee circuits, which we don't yet have, which 3 is currently working on, so we'll have to wait on that one. Which is fine. Which is just fine. What I can do in the meanwhile is start thinking about how... No, actually, I'm not going to start thinking about that. On grounds of I don't wanna. What I'll do instead is, yeah, work on the EBF. Where is EBF? Give me one of these. Oh, that's a really cheap craft. That's cheaper than I expected, actually. Huh. Alright. I will use that. Hydrate. Yes, thank you. I will do some hydration. Someone missed Orange ranting yesterday night about GTNH devs. Oh no, what was he saying? What's his problem with the GTNH devs? Do we have heat-proof casing just chilling? Oh, we have loads of heat-proof casing chilling. Okay, do we have blast furnaces? Probably not, right? Oh, we... Alright, then. We'll go for that one, we'll go for that one. Can I just request? EBF was that easy, by the way. I forgot to put a stack of energetic wire. Good spot, I did. Hey, there's my first EBF. Batchcraft always? EBFs, you mean? Oh, you mean... You're talking about the fact that I'm finding stuff there, you're right. This Threefold guy, man, he just makes my life so easy by just being around. It's so nice. It's so nice. Coming to, like, just stuff that is batch-crafted and ready to go. He's so cool. I need to also replenish. Yes, I do need to get better at that. I do need to do some replenishing. I can do more of that once the alloy is done. Oh, chat, we are getting an ad break in like 10 seconds. My apologies, I didn't notice it until just now. If you do end up on an ad break, it'll be about 3 minutes, and you will be missing out on a little bit of crafting, but hopefully nothing too exciting beyond that. If anything super exciting does happen while you guys are on ad break, I will tell you afterwards. But we'll just keep the Greg up, shall we? I have my EBF, right, so now I need... Can I connect an 8 amp LV cable to an LV energy hatch without an explosion? Yes, yes, you can. He called them some names because they're no fun allowed, and then Dream replied by following his channel. That's hilarious. That is really funny. Oh, that's actually so good. Do we have a muffler hatch? We have no muffler hatch. Okay, I'm going to make a whole bunch of muffler hatches, because that would be a useful thing to have around. Let's do, like... Okay, muffler hatches... You know what? I'm making a stack. Because why wouldn't I make a stack? We will keep using these always. So I will just make a stack of these. No, that's too many. Is it? Why is it too many? Okay, maybe I'll make a few less if 3 doesn't want that many around. That's fine. But, chat, ad break is happening. I really need to pee because I've been drinking way too much water all morning. So I'm going to be right back, okay? Then we'll make a few of these. Be right back. Okay, hello, I'm back. Right, chat, while I was gone, I was thinking about, you know, muffler hatches while I was peeing, as people typically do. And I think I've decided that I want to do 16? And the reason I want to do a bit less, maybe 32, I don't know. Like, bronze is not that easy yet. Once we have it, like, once we have auto-resource generation going, it's fine, but a stack of this is a lot of bronze right now, which is a sensible reason not to do this, actually. I'll show you why. Like, that's already 5 stacks of bronze, and if I do this as well, that's another, what, 3 stacks of bronze? I probably shouldn't burn 8 stacks of bronze right now, which is a good enough reason to do a bit less. Potato, you should pick one of our favorite numbers. What do you mean? I like 9. 9's a good number. 3, also another good number. I like both of those. And make that number of hatches. Oh, of the numbers you've put in chat. You can dupe bronze. Okay, why would I dupe bronze? It's made of nothing. It's made of tin and copper. Duping bronze is a bit silly. 7's a good number. 7 is also a good number. I think I can afford to burn half of that amount of bronze. So we'll do 32 muffler hatches. We'll end up using them anyway, so not a big deal. That is my good number. Why not random potato 9? Well, 10 refers to my birthday, so that is why. Oh, ads are done, by the way. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Motor. Let's make a couple of these. Yep, all of that is fine. And again. Oh, I can't just and again, can I? I need to make these first. Okay, one more time. We're missing copper. We're missing iron rods. That's a problem. We're not allowed to be missing iron rods. That's really bad. There we go. Let's go fix that big. Can I make 33 to just really upset a lot of people? I'm so glad you understand how my brain works, Nigel. But, no, because I've already planned for this many. In general, I'd be up for that, though. Hello, Anderson. Greetings, greetings. How are you? 42 is objectively the best number, but you mean because it's the meaning to life and, like, everything? Then make 31? I can do 31. I'm up for that. Oh, wait, with this, can I start crafting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh, I need the 16 knack, right? Okay, let's go grab 16 knack so I can start this craft. All of the no voters are about to be losing some points. No faith. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's get that started. What are you crafting? What line are you creating? I am currently crafting a bunch of energy hatches to get a bunch of machines upgraded. But the stuff I'm crafting in general is a sorry, the line I'm creating is titanium from ilmenite. Received some good news today. Ooh, what was the good news from today? Okay, well, I can't use this right now, so I'll actually come back later. Which means, okay, the no voters, you still have a little bit of a chance to win. Because I can't Q-skip that yet. What did you make the big knack for? I don't know. 42 is also 101010 in binary, nice and round. So true, so true. Nobody ever talks about what it is in binary. And was I missing copper wire for some reason? Yeah, some reason is the fact that we haven't done anything with this stuff. Let's split that copper wire, shall we? 2 whole stacks of the stuff. You were fired, but you have a licensing deal for your patent, which increases if they fire you. Big ups for you today. I'm sorry you got fired, but I'm glad your licensing deal is going well. I don't know if this is good or bad news overall. It sounds good-ish. Threefold paid to delay the prediction. You know what? That sounds about right. That sounds about right, Court. Well, what do I say, Anderson? Do I say I'm sorry for your loss, or do I say, hey, I'm glad you're getting paid for your patent? If the deal means you're getting paid more than you were while working there, then it's a win. That is true. That is true. Threefold Court. Ah! I just sorted my inventory. No, please. Who put that button there? Ew, 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 ew. Unsort it, please, please. Not like this. Ew. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. I don't need these in my inventory, so I'll put those away. Oh. Inventory tweaks best mod? Yeah, unless it tweaks when I don't want it to tweak, you know? Then it's fine. Means you get to go home to Denmark. It's more than your old rate plus your salary combined. Oh, what? Why would they fire you? That just seems dumb. That's insane, no? Oh yeah, it is BOGO, sort of, not inventory tweaks. That's a good point. Like, how could they possibly justify firing you under those circumstances, huh? Kind of absurd to me, but fine, I suppose. I'm still missing iron rods. Think it was a mistake, but you're not complaining. I mean, yeah, why would you complain? Saul Goodman activities in the workplace would have taken place if you had that deal in place. So true, so true. Okay, let's go for a bunch more of these. Oh, do I have magnetic iron rods around? I should probably check. Magnetic. Oh yeah, loads of magnetic iron rods as well. Good, good, good. Yeah, let's keep crafting these as... I'll do like maybe 2 more lots. Because business people are weird. So true, so true. Okay, this is good. Can I make any more of these? No, why not? Because we're missing iron rods again. Okay, that's fine then. I'll call that good enough for now. Cool. I need everything but 10 of these, so 32 of them. This can go away, this can go away, this can go away. I'm gonna need a whole bunch of bronze. What do we have by way of bronze things? Bronze. Okay, we do not have that much bronze. We do have the rotors already, though. That's really nice. So I'll grab 32 of those, and for normal pipes... Oh, I only need a sack and a half. Okay, this is completely fine now, actually. So we'll up that by that much, and we're gaming. I thought we decided you'd stop using the glider. No, I'm still using both. I couldn't give it up. Sorry, I tried, but it didn't work. I use both to go like this for the extra new. And then the extra new gives me happy juice in my brain, so it works. Wait, I have the pipes? Do I? Am I blind? Bronze. Oh yeah, I am blind. Insane. Thank you, Katie. Love when you guys aren't blind with me. It's so convenient. I thought those were small. Oh, very nice. Cool, so all I need is the LV machine hulls. Machine hull... Okay, we don't have LV machine hulls, so let's just batch those. Can I get rid of the crafting station in my inventory? Yeah, I can. There's no reason for me to hold it, actually. I don't know why I do, given I have so many other ways of doing that stuff. Happy juices, best juices, true. Okay, I'm going to place a bunch of steel, because I think that's a useful thing to do. And then on top of placing a bunch of steel, I'm going to go make sure we have a bunch of tin cables. And in the actually, before I do that, I'm going to check if the assembler is available for me to use yet. Oh my god, no, it's not. Chat, this threefold guy might make your no work out. Uh-oh. No voters are rubbing their hands together in joy at the moment. Uh-oh. How's the process me situation? It's all here still. Just make another one? No. We don't do that kind of clever thing around here. I'm already making a bunch of other ones. It's not like I'm just waiting. So it's all good. Right, tin cable. How are we doing on tin cable? Tin cable. Not good enough. Right, let's make way more tin cable. How are we doing on tin? Plenty good on tin. So let's go that much and just turn it all into wire. Process by hand? Ew. 3 bet or no? Ah, I see what's happening. There's some insider trading going on here. Can't I craft them? I need the assembler available. My problem is lack of assembler. 3's doing some insider trading. It is what it is. Q-skip? But I'm so polite, I could never. When would I ever Q-skip, chat? I'll Q-skip really close to the time, you know? I think for it to be done within an hour, we have to be done by 1:38. Into the stream. We're currently 1:15 into the stream. So we still have like 30 minutes, which means we're fine at the moment. So we'll see what happens, yeah? You think you just had an amazing idea? Is it tax evasion? Because that is not an amazing idea. That is a bad idea. How's this thing vibing? It's vibing, it's vibing. Prediction started 27 minutes ago. Yeah, there you go, see? Okay, let's take all this tin and start getting it coated. Glazed, if you will. Yeah. You're sitting quite far away from your monitor, so you just got your VR headset? You're now playing Nomi through your headset with mouse and keyboard? Ooh. How does that look? Any particular reason for assembler being in cleanroom? Yes, I needed it in there for a craft yesterday. I don't remember which craft, but I needed it. What was I making yesterday that needed that? I don't know, there was something, but I needed to move it into there to do the craft, which is why I did. Have you run out of stuff to say, Anderson? Rocket something? Yeah, it was probably rocket something. Okay, let's go, grab these steel plates and start turning them into useful things as well. I need a circuit 8 assembly. Am I just, like, stuck in queue behind a number of things? I might be. Rocket computer? Oh, that must have been it. Yeah. You need quite good keyboard sense to hit all the keys to type? Oh, I mean... Yeah, but I think most people can do that, right? I need to start the energy hatches with like a 10-minute buffer for craft time. Yes, I will do that, don't worry. Okay, we're going circuit 8. I'm using this assembler for my things. There we go. Yeah, that'll work out just fine. And I'm going to leave 3's tin wire in here. I'll come grab it in a moment. Cool, more of those coming through is fine. I do need those tin cables going. Is the assembler free yet? The assembler's free, right? I'm jumping in here. I'm getting in here. It's my real estate now. Oh my god. There's so much aluminium. What circuit do these need? Do you need a circuit? No, you don't need a circuit, so let's put you on no circuit. Chuck all of those in and then go grab the knack. I don't think I particularly care if there's now aluminium stuck in here, so I'll just do this. Yeah, let me go get the knack. Be right back. 3 people need 3 of each machine. It does feel that way sometimes, you're not wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There we go. Lenny, thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated. Very kind of you indeed, sir. Okay, let's go like that. No, let's go like that. So that all of this stuff is you know, in here. And then let's go like that. No, why do you keep putting in the... Okay, you know what? The aluminium is not allowed anymore. Banned. Now it can go here. There we go. Stop using up my aluminium. Rude. Oh, is it going to prioritize the... Okay. Aluminium is banned until my craft is done. Not allowed? Nope. I'm going to just hold it. Or I'll put it somewhere, actually. Maybe I should just grab an Ender.io conduit and call it like a real I don't care. Let's see, is there a conduit? Conduit. No, not a conduit, a conduit. Yeah, there is a conduit. Nice. Nice. Not knowing how hoppers work was not on my bingo card. No, I do know how hoppers work. I was just kind of hoping they would work in my convenient way. Okay. Don't you guys, like, occasionally know how stuff works and, like, just pray it works somehow else anyway? I do that a lot. Okay, so you need to be on the insert side. Well, do you want blue? Why not? You need to be on the extract side. Also on blue, sir. There we go, problem solved. I can now move on and be happy. Yeah. No voters are in shambles right now. He only discovered you can disable them with redstone during this run. No, that was Tooge. Guys, I used to do loads of vanilla redstone. I knew that. I used to do a lot of storage tech in vanilla. I knew that. That was Tooge. I was laughing at Tooge for that. Bro does all the complicated redstone and doesn't know Hopper can be locked with redstone. I learned that about the open crate during this run. Tooge is Greg pilled. Tooge is very Greg pilled. Blaming Tooge? Yeah, of course. Blame, like, hashtag blame Tooge. We've got it even like trending on Twitter and stuff. How much of this stuff do I need? Wait, why am I even doing this? Oh, I need a stack of them, right? Yeah, I need a stack of them. Okay, I'm like 4 off, that's fine. Hashtag blame random potato 10. No. No, we're not doing that hashtag. We're doing other things. Like blame Tooge, remember? Chat, remember when we planned that out and we said we're gonna blame Tooge and not blame me, and there was a whole conversation and you guys said yes, and I said good, and all of that happened? Are you forgetting? That's why you switched to translocators as fast as possible. Translocators are really good. You're not wrong there. Why do I own... Am I stupid? Maybe a little bit. Can't count. I wasn't there. No, you were, you voted. I remember your vote. You were like, yes, we should never blame Potato. I remember you saying it, Game Kids. Chat, there's no gaslighting here. I promise all of you said all of this stuff. Oh, this is circuit 10ing now. Okay, I'll go circuit 1 somewhere down here. Blame the potato. He's pretty silly. I'm not. Untrue. DPM? Damage per brain? Minute? Do I have any steel plates just in here that I can steal? Get it, chat? Steal the steel plates? Okay, I can steal a stack. That'll do. Did I use a specific mod pack when I played Windcraft? A bit overwhelmed. Yeah, I was using Windcraft Plus, Anderson. That was the good one that I found. I don't know if Luke Hulas is in here. If he is, I'm sure he'll have recommendations as well, but Windcraft Plus was good. It did the job I wanted it to do. I'm tax evasioning the steel plates only a little bit. Only a little bit, which is fine. We all know that's fine, right? Okay, let's circuit 0 you. Chuck you and you in. Ready the lizard army? Oh no. I'm saying a little tax evasion is fine? No, I didn't say that. Chat, tax evasion is bad. Do not do tax evasion, okay? Tax evasion? Bad. No tax evasion? Good. Okay? Are we all on the same page now? Get on the page, please. This is the book we're reading at the moment. Did I really run out of polyethylene with one? Okay, okay, man, why? Why must you? Snacks evasion is fine. You can evade all the snacks you like. I should resolve the prediction. I should, yes. I will do that in just a second. Please hold. Because those should be done now. Let me start this craft before I do it. How does one muffler? Oh, you can do it. Ooh. Ooh. You're telling me I can shift C something? Yeah, give it to me. Haha. 32 muffler hatches. Nice. 32 is less than 60. You said 60? No, I said 16. 16 energy hatches. That's done now. Okay, time to resolve. Yes happened to win. Right, what was the prediction? Let me find it. Choose prediction outcome. Will hatches be done in less than an hour? It was yes. I'm choosing yes. No voters in shambles right now. Say bye-bye to all your points. They're all gone. Lizard. Complete prediction. There you go. Gone. Reduced to atoms. All in worth it? I knew it. All 50 points I gambled? Plus 21k? Oh my god. Plus 21k is wild. That's so many. Chat, remember, if the lizards become problematic, more inflation will occur. So I'm just putting that out there, you know? Be wary of the inflation. I'm just saying. Inflation is a thing. Keep that in mind when you get up to your shenanigans. Thank you.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Okay, okay, okay.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Ooh. Mr. Ford giving me circuits, thank you. Very nice. Very, very nice. What do you mean rude? I'll give him a less than 3, which is a little hot. Okay, let's keep the workstations. We'll chuck those over there as well. Okay, I guess I can start an EBF, right? Less than 3, but he is 3. That is true, he is 3. What do I need for a vac freezer? Like, just one more of these chilling? Okay, cool. Yeah, I can do that. Why are we creepering me in the middle of a well-lit base? That's not a smart thing to do, is it? I'm so mean to 3. You guys are so mean to 3. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Bad.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Chat, every time you scare 3 away, that's when lizard inflation happens. Bad, bad, bad. Why is lizard so expensive? It's still getting spammed. What do you mean, why is it so expensive? There will be more lizard inflation? Such is the way things go? Okay, make lizard cheaper? No. Where's the pumps? Do I have any more of these? Did I make more earlier? Wait, did I make more HV? I made some HV things. Oh, I made motors. Okay, that makes sense. Posture check. I will posture check. Oh. I'm hydrating as well. Thank you, Lynx. It's my fault for making it so catchy. That is true. Let me set in some inflation.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Like
lizard.
for a little bit of that. We might need a limit per stream as well at some point. But for now, we'll start with a little bit of inflation. Okay, I think we've achieved a little bit of inflation. Good. I need to inflate the Tangier as well. Tangier has also been inflated. You did this to yourself, chat. I told you. I told you it would happen. Yep. Yep. Would now be a good time to explain where it came from? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Oh, finally tracked down a wizard tower in your GTNH run? Nice. The hammer is good, no? The hammer is so good. The hammer is 10 out of 10. That wasn't even that much spam. Hey, you scared Threefold away. That counts as bad behavior. No, so it came during a subathon. Someone found it. And I don't know why, but like it just became a thing. The inflation or economy crashing numbers? Well, yeah, we don't want, like, spammed lizard. We want an occasional lizard. Question I had for Hammer, how do you handle mining levels on it, or does it become less important with miners and whatnot? Mining level doesn't matter. It's completely chill. It can mine everything I want it to mine. I can't think of anything I want to mine that this thing can't do. Because much later in the game, as you say, you'll have miners, right? So it's not a big deal. Caught on stupid quick through the subathon. Yeah, that's basically what happened. Yeah. Okay, can I craft this thing? No, I need to make these, right? Okay, give me one of those. Give me a wrench. Give me a screwdriver. How many of these do I need? 3? I think it was 3. Oh my god, game, please. Dude, at some point, I'm gonna just stop crafting these and just pretend I own them. Why must you be so annoying? Okay, can I have 2 more? What am I missing? Oh, we're missing a stainless steel fluid pipe somehow? Okay, let's put those batteries away and then go grab some of those. What if there was a financial crisis so lizard price goes down? Well, so far we haven't had any financial crises. A mining level of 8 can basically mine everything. It's not a mining level of 8, is it? It's a mining level of 6, not 8. The tool level is 8, that's my tool. I now have a sponsorship from Serverhost. I've had that for ages, Cat. HypeSrv has sponsored this for months now, I think, like well over like 5 or 6 months. If I recall correctly. You had a Serverhost sponsor? Oh. Okay, can I have 2 of these now? Oh, there we go. Okay, I don't need the tin cables. There's a random hopper in here for some reason. Why do we have 2 soft mallets? Okay, let's clear that out a little bit. Yeah, that's loads better for organization. Cool. Can I now do a vac freezer? I sure hope so. Yeah. Thank you. Now NSYNC is stuck in your brain. You're so welcome. Okay, there's my second vacuum freezer. To get it set up, I'm going to make a bunch more frostproof casing, which should be fine enough to do. Let's see. Aluminium. Yeah, I need frame boxes, right? What's 20 times 4? 80? Yeah, I can do 80. Let's turn all of that into frame box. Oh, that is really funny. Well, I was like, wait, what's not funny? And then I read the joke and I was like, no, that's definitely funny. Is this good or bad viewer etiquette? I paused the YouTube catch-up video to watch the live stream? Is that good or bad etiquette? I don't know. I'm gonna say it's good because you're here to say hello, and I like that. Yeah. I did not make a tutorial on tax evasion, Cat. I don't know what you're on about. Very sus. When do you get AE autocrafting? It's not that far off. We don't have an AE system yet, but it'll come soon, and then good things will follow that. I need more aluminium plates as well, don't I, right? Let's get some more aluminium plates going. Oh, I have a bunch of aluminium. Let's get a lot of aluminium plates going. We'll need those. Anyway. Circuit 1 for you. Aluminium in here. Cool. Hey, the annoying flying thing. Welcome, welcome. I did explain tax evasion that one time. I didn't, okay? I said if you do this, you will go to jail. That doesn't count as explaining tax evasion. Sure is weird that in an automation mod you do so much by hand. No, you do comparatively very little by hand, actually, I think. Because by the time you get to a point where it feels like you're doing loads by hand, it all gets automated. Very soon, actually. We're really not that far. I think this is circuit 1 to join these together, right? Yeah, it is. Very nice. That was just a disclaimer. No, it was the truth. Do not do tax evasion, chat. Is this working? Yes, I need, like... What, a little bit more? Yeah, I need, like, 30 more of these or something. Automate tax evasion? No, don't do that. What if you really want to? No, well, then really hold back. Because then the government will really put you in jail, and you will be really sad because you can't Greg from there. Has the pedum been opened already? It has. It has indeed. Okay, I have all my machine casings. What is the tastiest cousin? There are no tasty cousins. We don't eat them around here. Nuh-uh. You could Greg from prison, could you? But, like, don't you need, like, good behavior and stuff to Greg from prison? Okay, give me a whole bunch of heat-proof machine casings, because I will need those. Give me, like, 30-something? No, 20 should be plenty. 20 should be way more than enough, actually. We'll go for like 16. I'll just take my laptop with me. Oh, true, my bad, you're right. I didn't think about that. Okay, I also need... I need combustion generators now put together ready for this. But also, let's get some nichrome cooking, because I don't know why I haven't started that yet. Should have done that first. Or rather some nichrome mixing, probably, to start with. Which is what, nickel and chrome in a HV mixer? Okay, we can do that. Let's do 4 stacks of nickel and a stack of chrome. Do we have a stack of chrome? We have chromite that we can process now, right? So it shouldn't be too bad. But let me start with like 5 stacks of nichrome. There should be some chilling in here anyway, so that'll be nice. Give me 5 stacks of nickel. Is Greg not the true prison of our lifetime? What a good question. Yes, it is. But it's a prison that we embrace. Nickel. Give me 4 stacks of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. I need to Greg, but I'm so comfy. Where are you comfy? Are you comfy like this potato? Like this guy? Is that you right now? That cute little emote in chat? Mr. Mixer, can I get you to do a task for me, please? I think I can. I don't know why this stuff is just stuck in here. So I'm going to move it. Circuit 1, and chuck all that in. Why you no go? Oh, no, you do go. Oh, also, we have some nichrome already. Nice. Someone started working on this at some point. I like that. What do you mean so little? That's 5 stacks, sir. Is that little? Is 5 stacks not much? Make triple? Okay, I guess I'm making triple. It's tripling time. Fluix was out of water. Oh, was that what it was? Okay. Do I have enough nickel to even do that? Yes, I do. So let's grab 8 stacks of this. That's 4. That's 8. There we go. Does HypeSrv host Minecraft servers with other mod packs than GTNH? Yeah, of course. They do just general Minecraft hosting as well. They do, like, so they have GTNH separated, because GTNH is a tad strange, with the way, like, GTNH downloads work. So if you get a GTNH server, you can only play GTNH on there. Obviously, if you want to transfer over to something else, you can contact their support and they'll move it over for you. But that aside, yes, you can just get a normal Minecraft host with them and play anything you want. Vanilla and other mods. And they have, like, one-click installs for most things. They're really good at, like, everything they do. GTNH is weird because of Java 17. Yeah, that's part of it, certainly. Oh, these are the inputs and these are the outputs now? Ooh. Very cool. Where is... Oh my god. Okay then. Are 2 and or 3 streaming? Not to my knowledge. Process, that is a big pile of process me. In fact, to aid with the process me situation, I might actually move some stuff over just now. Impure pile of cassiterite sand, can't that just be smelted straight? Yeah, let's just go smelt that. There we go. Don't you like hosting services? Prefer renting a dedicated server? Yeah, that is usually nicer. But you're playing a friend server from HypeSrv, gotta say you're impressed. They're really nice chaps, specifically because they use, like, very good hardware specifically for Minecraft. That's why I always tend to recommend them. Anyway, this isn't a HypeSrv stream, but yeah, if you're interested, ! hosting and go check them out. I do wholeheartedly recommend. I did my Twist Space run with them entirely, and it was not a problem until the very, very, very last couple of days, which was really nice. They don't just shove them on Enterprise kit. Yeah, they don't do that, which is what makes them really nice. Can I get a sponsor from HypeSrv for your thing? Reach out to them on Discord World Map and have a chat. I have no idea. I can't answer that for them anyway. Okay, there's my nickel. And there's a little bit more nickel. Good, good, good. Okay. We'll get all that redstone processing. Doing bees? Yes, we will be doing bees at some point. That's a lot of ore. It is a crazy amount of ore. I don't know when we even ended up getting all of it, but we did. So here we are. Quick eep to skip the night. What's the best place to get steel pre-BBF? You know those Formcraft, like, obsidian things with chests in the middle? With, like, wisp spawners underneath? Those are pretty okay, I would say. And I think roguelike dungeons are decent as well, if you want to venture into there. Can't confirm roguelike dungeon personally, because I'm terrified of them now. But they are decent, from what I have been told. Okay, that should be a good amount of nichrome now. Let's have a look. And all of you. That's 7 and 8, cool. Chainmail armor to Tinker Smeltery. Yeah, also decent. Also decent. I'm going to remove all of this, do that, and then chuck this all up here. We'll do the 2 chrome, we'll do all of that, and then it should just balance itself. Yeah, that'll do. Was it Twilight Forest that had some early stainless? Yes. Inside wells, or inside those, like, weird wooden floor structures that generate? Or rather, under those. That's where you can find stainless in the Twilight. Okay, nichrome is now chilling. Let me set up this EBF. Let me make some combustion gens, because that is the next bit of stuff that I need to do. Okay, how many combustion gens to just start off with, actually? Because there's plenty. Those have chests? Yes. Yes, they do. Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. So this is 16 of these that I need, right? Yeah, I need 16 HV gens here. And then on top of the 16 HV gens, I also need... Ooh, what else do I need other than the 16 HV gens? I also need... a couple more for the freezer, so that's 4 more. So 20 to start with? Yeah, I'll make 20 for this. And then I'm going to need a few more for back there as well. Okay, let me just count up how many I need. I'm going to just type it quick 20 to myself and then see how much more I need. Did Y-search work on chests? No, it didn't. But T-searching the stainless does work. You can't Y-search for the chest, you can T-search for the stainless in the chest. If that works. How's titanium progress? A little bit of a rabbit hole, but it's going, it's going. I have most of the machines ready. I'm just making some nichrome first. Okay, that's 21, 22... 23, 24, 25, and then 26, 27, 28. Okay, I'm making 32. I'm making half a stack of HV combustion gens. That's insane. Wait, is that all the HV circuits? Or do I need to... I guess I should make a couple more for myself, huh? How much diesel do we have? Like, about 10 million just chilling? Yeah, I'll make, like, 16 more. Yeah, let me just make a couple more HV circuits, because it's going to be impossible without it anyway. Circuit. Where is it? The one I need? No, not that one. Oh, no, not that. Please, where's my not scary HV circuit? Okay, I'm gonna search with HV in there. There we go, so much better. God, that was a scary experience. With the soldering alloy. Not the red ones, I want the yellow ones. Okay, let's go like that. 16 of these, yeah? Yeah. Production keeping 32 gens running is going to take quite a bit. I'm not going to be running them all the time, so don't stress. It's only, like, you know, occasionally that it will be going. Okay, 2 stacks of SMD capacitors. Let's go 1, 2. Yep, that should be fine. I need some RAM. I need inductors or small coils. I wonder if we have those lying around. And our power gen is diesel, by the way, at the moment. Yes. 1, 2. RAM is 1. Do we have no small coils? Oh, we do. Oh, no, we don't. We do need some inductors. Okay, I'll make some inductors. Inductors take neodymium. We have neodymium now. So that's fine. Okay, 2 stacks of those, a stack of that. 16 plastic circuit boards and a stack of inductors. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. What do I need for this? A neodymium ring and some tantalum wire? Yeah, alright. That should be fine. Is there any tantalum wire lying around, though? Hooge is online? He is. Hooge is gregging. So, how much neodymium do we even have? Because I'm getting the feeling we don't have that much. SMD inductors was goated. You have plat line up, so even better. Nice, nice. Any neodymium? Yes. Yes. A little bit of neodymium is the answer. Okay, I can probably stop making iron rods, right? I need rings, and I'm getting bored waiting for this stuff. Ring where? There's ring. Cool, that'll do. Love the EBF setup. Me too. I'm a fan of this. There'll be a vac freezer in the middle very shortly. But yeah, I do like how this has turned out. Okay, how many rings am I getting? Like 8? I guess I can chuck these rods back into rod now again anyway. May as well let them finish. Cool. Name of the cover for extruding shapes? Item holder. Yes, that is the one. Okay, do I have 8 tantalum ingots hopefully lying around somewhere? I sure hope so. This whole plan falls apart if I have no tantalum? Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, plus 1 more, please. Yay! Once tantalum duping gets automated, man, life is going to be so good. You're just finding that out now when you built the large extrusion thing. Hey, you have the large extrusion thing, so life is good anyway. Don't stress over it. Tis all good. Okay, do we have 16 plastic circuit boards chilling? For some reason, yeah, over here. Alright, I'll take that. Cool. Give me all of these. I like that this is such a quick wire mill recipe, this tantalum. How lovely. Okay, and inductors are circuit 3, yeah? Yeah, they are. Get both of those chucked in. 16 seconds. Alright, go on. Take a criminally long time, why don't you? Oh, we have 2 assemblers for this reason. You built the large extrusion thing, and now you're replacing it with the much larger fluid shaping thing. Good. As you should be. Cool. Stack of that. Yep, that'll do for me. SMD inductors? Hell yeah. Of course we're inducting. Perfect. So I'll start getting some HV circuits in here, which is really good. And then I'll be able to go. Read 3. Oh. Use the coils? Sure. What does he mean, use the coils? The small coils? We don't have any, do we? Unless they're somewhere else. Let me check. Am I missing something? Sorry, I'm a bit bad at keeping up with in-game chat in the MV machines. Ah. Oh. Hello, I didn't realize this existed. That's nice and, like, hidden away. That's hilarious. Hello, Spite H. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay, chat, I think we're heading in the good direction now. Let's look at combustion gens. Combustion generator. Yeah, I'm after half a stack of these, right? No, not like that. Half a stack. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, here's my stainless steel sink. Are you guys ready for the stainless steel sink of all time? Last night shift at the moment, really looking forward to progressing GTNH next few days. Ooh, nice. We do like progressing GTNH. Flint tinkers towards mid-stone age, but you're not going to get anywhere near the level you are, even with a week of effort. Hey, don't compare yourself to this. There's nothing to gain from that. Play at your pace, enjoy the game, chill, take it at whatever pace you enjoy, and just go. Secret circuit components do be nice. They do. I do enjoy seeing stuff like that. You know what I need to do? Probably get a little bit more stainless cooking, because I'm about to burn through so much. I'm about to burn a stupid quantity of stainless, actually. Stainless steel sink of the DT. I mean, that is also a stainless steel sink. Can't disagree with that. What do you need to cook, by the way? Do you cook on nitrogen? You do cook on nitrogen. Oh, but you need Eevee. Okay, cool. Which is why I didn't get that going earlier. Fine. Fine. 992 stain... I don't think we have the stainless for this. I need to get more stainless going. That's insane. Okay, well, let's get some more stainless cooking. You've been enjoying playing Greg Tech and all the mods 9? That's good. I feel like that kind of Greg Tech is a good introduction to, like, Greg in general. So you can take it chill and a little bit more easy. Have I got enough Electrum? Yeah, Electrum's not a problem. Don't worry, that's not going to be a stress. Okay, if I'm worrying about stainless, firstly, do I have any in here? Will that help? Yes, actually, I have a lot of stuff pre-crafted that will help a lot. So, a stack of these will do 8, right? So I need 4 stacks. Right, let's get to 3 stacks, and I can make the extra stack myself now. Okay, we're not in as dire of a situation as I thought. JEI bookmark looks so good. Is it GTNH exclusive? Yes, it is. This is a GTNH fork of NEI, which is nice. Which is very nice, actually. Just finished Moni at 700 hours, so taking a Gregging break. I'm going to be vicariously watching 3TP. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, wait, yeah, you've been saying you were late game Moni for the last, like, couple of days. I'm glad you finished. Congratulations. Huge achievement. Good job, good job. Pats on the head for you. Cool. Circuit ate all of this stuff straight away. Gold cable. Gold cable, I fear, is going to turn into one of the things we're short on, so let's have a look and check that that's okay. Yeah, it's not that okay, so let's smelt some gold up and start turning it into some cable. Gimme, like, 4 stacks, maybe? Yeah, we'll start there. Hello, Hypnos Awakens. The run is going very well so far, thank you. We are vibing. Oh, I don't know if Tuge knows I'm in VC. I think 3 does, so I'll just let him know. I'm in VC if you want to hop in, by the way. Hey, Razu TV. Glad you're hanging in there. Oh yeah, we're having a great time. We're having such a good time. What's the thing I'm crafting with? That is a logistics pipe system. Oh, we have plenty of gold prepped already, right? I'm turning like 3 stacks of this into gold wire. 3? Yeah, why not? Why not? Should be a-okay. Okay, this can go circuit 16. 1, 2, 1. Yeah, we have loads of gold wire already prepped. This is really nice. I like coming around and just seeing stuff like this. Yeah. Personally, you feel NEI makes GTNH, you're incredibly correct. But yeah, this is a logistics pipes thing, for anyone wondering. That's fine. Okay, let's go get these machine hulls prepped, yeah? Yeah, let's go get some machine hulls prepped. Give me some gold cable. I'm gonna need, like, a stack of it out, probably. I'm gonna need more than a stack of it in general, so taking a stack out to start with is not bad. You finished GTNH once before, you added Twist and early UHV in your last run, was literally about to get Twist token. Then Oracle Cloud decided to poof your account. What? Dude, I would be so mad. That's so sad. I'm so sorry that happened to you. That's no fun at all. And you didn't have, like, any offline backups? As someone who's made Twist token, I know the level of effort that goes into that. That's crazy. Okay, let's circuit 0 this thing and get all of those crafted together. Alright, let's start getting the other stainless. No, because you deleted them out of rage? Aw, I'm sorry. Assembly machine to finish hulls will save half a stack of stainless. Oh yeah, I was always gonna do that, don't worry. I would never do it any other way. Save your backups? Yeah, please. Don't have this happen to you. What is Twist? I thought Twist was some relatively easy mode. No, it's not. So, Twist makes... If you use Twist machines and your goal is, I want to make Stargate, and I want to do nothing else, and I want to just play base GTNH with Twist machines, yes, it does make your game way, way easier. But the Twist adds goals that are beyond Stargate, right? It adds a spinny cat, Maxwell, for you to craft. It's called the Twist token, which requires a bunch more effort beyond. So, it's an add-on mod. It adds some funny goals. It is very memey. It's fun. And it's balanced around the spinny cat, not around Stargate. Okay, am I... Oh, I should get these stainless steel gears going, because I don't think I have very many of them, do I? Let me have a quick search. Stainless... No, I have none. Okay, cool. Let's get some stainless steel gears going. Isn't Spinny Cat like 1,000 Stargates? No, it's not, I think. I think one Spinny Cat is 50 Stargates. Like, just counting the number of Stargates that go into one Spinny Cat. But, like, there's a bunch of other stuff it needs that, you know, I'm not including in this. But strictly speaking, it needs 50 Stargates for one Spinny Cat. You had the SMA and 4 IT2s, 1 for E2s. Aditya can attest to this. You were ahead of him in Twist. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Very cool, very cool. And then you hit int limit issues. Dude, int limit was something I was complaining about every day. It was just like, int limit too small, int limit too small, int limit too small was my daily complaint. It was an experience. It was a whole thing. Right, let me get some stainless in here. I keep forgetting. I think I'll need another stack. I think all of these need to get geared, because it's only 16 per one. Yeah, so that'll be 48, and then I need a little bit more beyond that anyway, don't I? Okay, let's go for another half a stack then. Well, that ate like half the stainless in one go. Insane. Just make int limit bigger. So true, so true. Hey, Q-skipping. Rude. What is this huge guy doing? Okay, he has un-Q skipped. Good. Was about to get real upset there. Liquid Stargate? Yes, indeed. It does include Liquid Stargate in the craft. Do I have stainless rods in a good quantity? Yes, I do have stainless rods in a good quantity. I do need a couple more small gears, probably. Okay, let's worry about... Do we have 2x silver cable? Because I'm assuming not. Right, let's get more silver cable going then, yeah? Yeah, definitely. Get some silver smelted and get some more silver cable going. That'll make a lot of sense. Heard Tuja starting another multiplayer run. You will have to ask him about that because I don't know. I have also heard, but I don't know what his full plans are. So that info will have to come directly from the man himself. Okay, right, chat. We are now 2 hours into the stream, so you will be getting another ad break shortly, in about a minute or so. If you end up on the ad break, it'll be about 3 minutes or so. Well, it doesn't have to be 3 minutes. It'll be a maximum of 3 minutes. Unfortunately, Twitch does mandate these ads, so they must run. If you go on there, you'll be missing a little bit of crafting and perhaps a little bit of yapping, but otherwise, it's pretty chill. Hypnos Awakens, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. And yeah, sub is a great way to avoid them. Prime is a free way to do so. Very, very cool indeed. Thank you, Hypnos. Much appreciated. Want to avoid ads? Subscribe? Yeah, or Turbo. Both good. Not sponsored. So paid actor. Okay, is my silver going yet? No, it's not, because I haven't got silver into the wire mill. Let's go sort that out. I may need to walk away and go pee during the ad break, actually, because I'm consuming crazy amounts of water. At this point, I feel like I'm 95% water. That's a little bit of silver cable. Was it 2Xs I wanted to make? It was 2Xs I wanted to make. Yeah. Will there be any AE2 in the space? Very minimal, only to, like, move stuff into AE to move it away, but not much. Hey, Tortillo. My body's 70? Yeah, but it's not 95. I know it's a lot water. It's not 95, though. Can you imagine being 95% water? That'd be crazy. Oh, anyway, ad is adging. Someone who's done enough work with Java to know about the horrible things longs can do to your calculation accuracy. You wouldn't want to use longs for anything you want to do further than challenging math because it'll break. Yeah. Like, int being too small was just... It's a novel problem at the end of Twist. It's not the usual experience, right? Okay, this is plenty of gold cable. I'm gonna Q-skip myself for a sec, if I can. I can, good. Right, chat, I really need to pee, so give me a sec. I'll be right back. Enjoy watching, I don't know, some crafts. I'll stand in a nice scenic location. There you go. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I have a cool word for you guys, by the way. I have a cool word for you guys, which I know all of you like the sound of. I'll say it straight after the ad break, which is about to end. Let me take a quick little sip of water. Okay, firstly, ads are done, welcome back. And here's my fun word, which I'm hoping will get everyone's attention, because I have a question for you guys. And to know that I've got your attention, can you get your notebook out and start taking notes, please, to know that to let me know that you're paying attention? My word is subathon. Okay? The word is subathon. Are we now taking notes? Okay, the notes are coming out. Good, good, good. Right, you want to know my question? Here's the question. Here's the question. So I was doing some thinking, right? I was doing some thinking and paying absolute attention. Good, good, good. I'm not promising anything yet because I don't want to promise anything yet. But I have some like ideas that I vaguely wanted to discuss with you guys, which is I'm trying to decide for the next subathon, which I'm thinking might be around the January-ish region. Again, nothing confirmed. I'll put proper announcements out when I decide. But if it's in the January-ish region, like early-ish January, in the new year, would you like it to be 2 weeks long or a month long? But the choice is 2 weeks or a month. But think about it like this. If it's 2 weeks, I will make it slightly easier to increment the timer than if I make it a month. If you want a month, it'll be slightly harder to make the timer go up. But if you do 2 weeks, it'll be slightly easier to make the timer go up. I'm seeing 2 people go month and 2 people go to 2 weeks. So that is where I'm curious. Prefer 2 weeks, easy month? 2 weeks? 2 weeks? Month? I think that's loads more people wanting 2 weeks than a month. What is the timer timing? Oh, time to end of subathon. What is best for potato? Oh, I wouldn't mind doing a month, by the way. I do want to put that out there. Because I'll plan it way more in advance than last time. I think last time was a little bit short notice, even mentally for myself. If I did do a month, it would be fine. You know? It would be fine if I did a month because I'd set it up in a way such that I can. That's not a problem. We can make 2 weeks into a month. That is true. I suppose we can always extend it if we wanted to. That is a good question. Yeah. What if I get a job by then? A month's annual leave won't go down well? Well, that is fair. That is true. But we will work around that, obviously. If I get a job, then it will just be scaled back down to 2 weeks if we pick a month. But yeah. Could have a 2-week sub goal to extend into a month. Ah, I like what you're thinking there. Okay. Yeah, we can do it like that. We can do it like that. If you hit the last sub goal of the 2 weeks, we extend to a month. Something like that. When GTNH 6.0 me want real late game? What is real late game? Does GTNH not have a real enough late game for you? And the goal to extend to a month is enough subs that the timer reaches a month? No, I wouldn't do it that way. I would do it in a way such that, yeah, and also, like, this time we will have way more, like, subathon goals, so that it's way more interesting. You did install Twist for a reason? Fair. Very fair. Okay, I have loads of my 4x wire going. I think I need even more. Yeah, I need to turn way more Electrum into 4x wire. Do that in a second. Let me go grab a little bit more. Yeah, let's... Do I have Electrum, actually? I hope so. Yeah, I have loads of Electrum. Let's start turning that stuff into wire. Terror is back. Windcraft has once more confused you. Uh-huh. So anyway, chat, can I take your answer to be... You guys want 2 weeks for the sake of my health? If I can manage a month, you want a month? Is that what you vaguely have in your guys' mind? Have I understood you correctly? Yes. Yes. Yeah. 2 weeks renewable up to a month. Okay. Sounds fair to me. Hello, Blade Master. Welcome on in with the raid. Need to sleep to survive the night shift? Yeah, go get some sleep, dude. You sleep. Your sleep has been worrying me. What are we up to? We are in the process of getting a titanium up, but I'm making a whole bunch of machines in that process as well. Nice. I will take that under advisement, chat. Thank you for when I'm planning. All right, let's do this stuff over here. Yup. Oh, I will say, the timer will probably be like quite a bit harder to increment than it was last time, as far as subathon goes, because it went up crazy fast last time, and we have like 8 times more people watching the stream than we did last time. So that's probably sensible, so we don't open on day 1 and then go, now we have a month. What's the thing you used to walk into the clean room? That is ethereal glass. You can just walk straight through. Okay, 32 of this stuff is ready. My stainless is probably ready. Right, let's see if I can start crafting these motors, shall we? Missing silver cable and a little bit of electrum wire. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. I can do that. I can do that. Lizard-based timer. Every lizard adds a minute. I would go insane. I would go so insane so quickly. No. Lizards will still continue to not add to the timer. Lizards are at your own discretion. No lizard will contribute. Nope. The determination of Twitch chat is an unknown thing. The determination of Twitch chat to drive me insane is a very well-known thing. It is a, they want to. They are sure. Lizard subtract? No, I'm not going to do that. That would be mean. Every lizard takes a minute, problem solved. Oh, you guys, there's multiple people suggesting this. Maybe that's the way to go. Anyway, let's get some electrum. 4 of these. Surely I have enough electrum wire by now that I can do... I need 2 stacks of... Oh my god, I need so much stuff. Wait, this is going to be crazy expensive. Missing 3 silver cable, and I'm still missing electrum wire. Okay, I need to get way more electrum going in here. Which means I probably need to start getting way more electrum crafted, which is fine. But yeah. Should do subathons for charity. Oh, actually, there is a charity thing that I have planned in my mind, but I can't talk about it yet. Might happen mid-November. There are some thoughts, chat. I have been thinking about it. Don't you worry. Every lizard spawns an ignited ITNT around your base. Uh-huh. Oh, someone's at my door. Give me a second. Hello, I'm back. Okay, how's the electrum going? Yeah. Which charity? Oh, for the charity stuff? It'll be... I don't want to say yet, because it'll be a number of things, but you'll know about it soon enough, Nigel. Don't worry, it will be announced. You will know about it soon enough. Okay, there we go. Let me grab all of that. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, is this gonna let me make a stack of these, like, finally, at least? I hope so. Why did lizard prices go 50% in the last 30 minutes? Because chat scared away Threefold and they're being punished. That's what happened. I can't be missing silver cable still, can I? Am I really still? Huh? Retard production is pretty cool and all, and a single block machine's on one item conduit with 6 different colors and various filters. That sounds terrifying. Make the gift sub notification a big lizard. I feel that is me asking for my own problems. Ooh, look at it all come through. And can I shift click? Oh, I have to manually click these? Okay, wait, give me a sec. Getting inflation levels, where you should probably just add more cooldown. Yes, that is what I will do next. I will set a limit per user per stream eventually. That's what will happen if it gets bad again. Spam both left and right to click faster. Smart, 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 smart. You want 1 hour lizards if I get 1,000 subs? No. I did make a deal with chat. You can have 5 minutes straight of lizards for 1 million subs. This was the deal we made. On grounds of that will never happen because I never want to do it. Okay, I need another stack of these. What am I missing this time? 93 silver cable, a bunch of electrum wire. Okay. Yep, that was the deal. Greedy potato. No, that's me saying no. That's me saying I'm not doing it. That's me saying absolutely not. And then someone said at Elon Musk, so that was a bit funny. Right, let's move that over. How much for me to visit the butterfly sanctuary close to London? No. Just no, okay? We don't do such scary things around here. No, no, no. Get all of that stuff out of here, thank you. Okay, I can start getting this going to... Yeah, let me move some more silver over. Lizard place while I'm asleep during the subathon. Do you want me to, like, just never sleep? Just lose my mind entirely? Hi, streamer of Greg. Hi, Gideon. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay, all of this is... Oh my god. Thank you for the explosion. That was fun. This is all good. Do I have more silver? Oh, I have loads more silver. Oh, I have so much silver. Didn't say you needed speakers on. Oh, I see. It's just for the people that are staying around to go insane. Smart. Smart, smart, smart. Okay, that's fine. Do I have any more silver around? Yes, but not much. Okay, cool. That's good. That's good, that's good. Okay, if I put all of this stuff ready to get silvered in the right way, I'm going to take all of this to go start getting smelted. Oh, we're going to have plenty of silver, but I'm going to need to start making some electrum too. So I wonder... Yeah, I should start on the electrum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have 5 stacks of silver in here? I have 4. Okay, let me take 4 stacks then. We need like 8 stacks of electrum out of this. If I can get it, which it seems I can. All right, there we go. What do you use for early game Steam? Did you rush LV plus oil? No, we used a combination of creosote for coal, like the railcraft boilers and solars. Those are the 2 things. That was how we got Steam in the early game. And then we did do oil. We have diesel going for MV. So both, actually, is the answer. Are my stainless other bits done? Yes, they are. Good. That'll be nice. Oh, and my machine hulls, are those ready? Yes, my machine hulls are ready. Good, my inventory is starting to look correct. So I need another 2 stacks of gold wire. My god, this thing is pricey. Another 3 stacks of stainless steel. Plates. 1, 2, 3. At this rate, we're not going to have any stainless left. After I'm done with this. Are solars worth it? Not really. Am I not good with butterflies? I am very, very, very scared of butterflies. I've been getting better since I was a kid. Like, I went to India a couple months ago, and I didn't run away when there was a butterfly like 20 meters away from me, and I used to do that a lot, so I am getting better. They needed to get closer before I nearly cried. What about moths? That's just an uglier butterfly. Same thing. No difference whatsoever. Okay, all this stuff is good. Completely rational fear, you are too? Oh my god, I found someone, at least one other person. Yes. Good job facing your fears. I mean, yeah, I didn't want to, but it kind of just happened, so I will say thank you. I do want a little bit more of this stuff to go into gears. Yeah, that should be fine. Didn't know people could be scared of butterflies other than the one SpongeBob episode. No, I'm really, really scared. I don't know many other people who are. I don't think it's that common as a fear, but I am very, very scared. Oh, do I need rods? Like 2 stacks of rods. Do I have that many stainless steel rods? That'd be a good thing to check, wouldn't it? Stainless steel rods. It's getting a bit dicey. I should probably up those as well in a moment. Okay, those are popping through. How's the Electrum? Electrum is popping through at a really good rate. Good. Where's the silver? Oh, we have no silver going. Right, I need to start both then. First things first, give me the Electrum. Let's turn all of this into 4x wire, then we'll go grab some silver. Man, I wish there was an easy way to compress like there is in other packs. Oh well. Like a Shift-K type of deal. I'd enjoy that a lot. But alas, this is my life. There we go. How do I feel about hummingbirds? They're fine, I guess. They're chill. They vibe. No, nothing against a good hummingbird humming away. Always go to crafting station and balance stacks. Oh yeah, that's probably a smart way of doing things. Okay, all of this Electrum can start getting wired as well. Easy with AE2? Well, yeah, of course. It's the until AE2 part that I'm unhappy with. Silver yet? Question mark? A little bit. I should probably get some more gold going as well. But I don't need to smelt gold to make Electrum, so the gold dust I currently have is chill. Right, let's get all of this silver going. Can you press W when hovering over an item to move it into a crafting slot in the inventory? Can you? No, you can't. I'm trying. But no. That's not a thing, sadly. Shift W? Nope, also not a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing that existed until, well, you just said it and then it wasn't, but interesting. Reminds me when I started uni being an arachnophobe doing biology. Oh my god. That doesn't sound pleasant at all as an experience. That sounds like a whole thing, actually. Shift W left click. Shift W left click. Yeah, you're right, it is that. Why is that a key? That's funny. Okay. Or is it just W plus click? Oh, it's just W plus click. Okay, it's just W plus click. It's not all of that. It's just W plus click. Would have been really funny if it was all of that, though. That's much more manageable. Okay, let's pop that away. Sweet potato, butterfly larva, eat potato leaves, just saying the fear might be justified. It is, it is. I've always thought it was. Everyone told me I was unreasonable, but I knew it was perfectly reasonable. They come after my people every day. What can I say? It's just the way... I'm so used to doing it the way I always am that I didn't do the W thing. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Okay, what am I missing for a stack now? Just a bunch of silver cable? In that case, I should prioritize the silver, because I'm waiting for it right now. So let's take all of that out. Take all of that out. And get the silver started. Once it starts, I'll pop the Electrum back in. Yep, there we go. Electrum, you can have your turn next. Cool. What else am I waiting on right now? Do I have all the other stuff I need for this? I have the plates now, yeah? That's the 3 stacks of plates. I need 2 stacks of rods. Okay, these things are ready. Oh, for the rods, I should start crafting some rods as well, which I'll do now, I guess. Let me go grab some stainless. Q-skipping? Myself, yeah. Stack into rods, probably. Has anyone's middle click to pick block not been working? No, mine's been working great. It's been really nice, actually. It's been really, really nice. Fun fact, if we cut a potato in half, we could go true steamers. No, hey! Don't cut me. That sounds scary. Why would you suggest such a thing? Stainless, give me half a stack of these. And then 2 stacks of these, right? Yeah, 2 stacks of those to come out. Okay, then we should be good. Right, let me make my motors first. It's like mitosis, uh-huh. Is this thing still good? Oh yeah, this thing is still great. Give me 2 stacks of those. Only 2 hours late. Hi, Lidu. You're not late at all, don't worry, welcome on in. We are just doing the basics of our Greg. Okay, so I have a stack of those. I need a stack of motors now. And 32 gold cables, which is fine. I can obtain those. Mitosis or yurtosis, baby? What? What does that even mean? Have we found a new way to be creepy? Need to make a quad EBF. You keep hitting 10-hour EBF crafts. Yeah, you definitely need to make more EBFs then. Alright, what's the missing bits? Oh, now we're missing infinite stainless steel rods. And silver cables. Okay, well, the stainless steel rods are crafting. So that'll help, at least. Wait, am I missing? Okay, 110. That's not too... I need to get more stainless rods going. This isn't enough. This is crafting red steel at the moment, but I need more stainless. Can I start mixing stainless yet? Is the nichrome done? No, the nichrome's not even close to done. Once the nichrome is done, I'll start mixing more stainless to get going. But that'll take a while. Anyone got tips on where to build a base early? You want to look for a place with good humidity near a river. That's basically it. Make sure you have access to, like, sand, gravel, clay, hopefully, nearby. Yeah. And it doesn't have to be giga-high humidity. Over 60 is good. Pedum ready already? I can show you what the Pedum's looking like while I'm stalling to wait on these things. Let's go take a look. Why is my gliding not working? There we go. Show us? Uh-huh. There you go. Some preparations. Some preparations. 3 has been cooking, as he always is. It's good, right? Hello. Circle? Yeah, we do have a nice circle going already. 3's such an insane builder. He really is. He really is. Can you choose Y level in PDIM? I don't know, actually. I didn't generate this PDIM. 3 did. Yeah. This is so good. I didn't even know what this is yet, but it's so good. Yeah. Just trust me. I do. I do. That's the best part. I do trust him. He's building well. My only, like, concern is what's the word? Is, like, wiring tunnels and such being the way I typically tend to like them. But I don't think 3's gonna mess that up. He also likes good wiring tunnels, so that should be okay. We'll have a chat probably, like, off stream about, you know, that sort of preference for general things anyway. So it'll happen. It'll happen in the right way. Trust the process, exactly. As he says. Okay, let's go back. Trusting as we speak. Dude loves his chunk markers. He really does. He really does. You were making a block palette for a build and you found a weird buggy block? Oh, what is it? What is the weird buggy block? Let's take all that silver and start getting it coated in some rubber. We need loads of that stuff. Loads and loads of that stuff. Yeah. What if you guys disagree? Unlucky. We just end the run, I guess. GG, no more 3TP. That's just the way it goes. No, like, we talk about why we disagree and we come to a conclusion, obviously. Disagreements will happen. That's just the way it goes when you're playing with a group of people. You've just got to figure out why people are disagreeing, talk through it like, you know, rational adults, and work through. Which I'm sure we're all capable of doing. Are these nearly done? Yeah, I'm gonna wait on, like, a couple more stainless to come through. Then I take those rods, and I'm basically there, I think. Okay, one more of these Electrum things before I pick up the Electrum and go as well. Divorce stream each takes part of an inventory and machine. So true, so true. What good content that would be. I kind of like that, actually, W clicking thing. That was fun. Yeah. Your mum says if any team has no disagreements, they aren't a good team. Yeah, because it means you're not thinking for yourself. If you think for yourself and you are with other human beings, you will almost inevitably disagree. That's just the way it goes. Let me do a quick refresh and try that again. Okay, only 35 2x silver cable. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Do we have any more? Well, we do, but it will take a little while to get all of it coated. Alright, that's not too bad. And is that all I'm missing now? I have 1, 2, 3, 4... No, I'm missing one of these. No, the HV circuits are already good, so... Yeah, I think I'm missing only these things now. Okay, that's really nice. That is really, really nice. There's 32 of those. Why do I have 3 leftover Eevee circuits? I don't know. Probably useful, though. Yesterday you learned how to Minesweeper just to play the loot dungeon. Isn't it so fun? Isn't it so satisfying? It's one of my favorite parts of the game, honestly. Like, there's no doubt even in my mind that it is just one of the best parts of this game. I don't know why we have random silver sitting unprocessed in the system. I'm gonna go get that going. Yeah, let's go do that. All of you need to be crushed. It's crushing time. Cool. Always avoided it, but figured it's actually fun. It is really fun. Once you know what you're doing, it's one of my favorite things to do in the game. Kind of enjoy it more than Gregging sometimes. Just going and doing some Minesweeper. What would you say is the biggest drawback of using heavy fuel to power a base in MVHV? My friend and I built a line that only needs oil sands ore and is running hydrogen in a closed loop, which works wonderful. Biggest drawback? Yeah, you could be just making it more efficient by making diesel instead. That would be what I would say the biggest drawback is. But if it's sustaining your base, it's fine. What's the issue? You only need to fix it when it stops sustaining. So not too bad. Not too bad anyway. Okay, can I do a stack? I can. Let's go. Perfect. I like this suggestion to use both clicks to get them faster. Nice, very smart. Cool. Now I can make a stack of combustion gens. Diesel is not much harder than heavy fuel for a lot more energy. Yeah. The effort spent is not proportional to the increase in energy. 32 of them, let's go. Turbo combustion gens. Hogging as we speak. Right, I can finally put my freezer together. Do I see laggy blocks? No. No, you do not. There is no lag here, sir. Get rid of all of that. Get rid of all of that. Yeah, let's get this vac freezer going. No, don't get the vac freezer going. Get the EBS going first. Right, all of these are getting a quick little turn off so that, you know, I know that we're good to disconnect everything. Good. 2-hour side quest? Yeah, of course. Isn't that just how Greg goes? If there isn't a 2-hour side quest, did the Greg even go right? Nearly done, right? Yeah, okay, we can wait on that. These pipes are getting broken, so we'll lose a little bit of diesel. I'll pull the diesel out of all of the combustion gens, obviously, but yeah. That's the... Oh, no, wait, I can probably optimize so we don't lose any diesel. Yeah, I can. I can definitely do that. Let me do it like this. Okay, this thing is off. Good. I do want to make that connection happen. Let's fill everything up. I don't avoid this much diesel. I'd be upset if I did that. When I pull from the gens, it'll empty the pipes. I can't pull from the gens with the pipe setup I have, so I'm gonna just have to do it manually. But that's fine. That's not a big deal. Now that this is disconnected. Oh, you mean when I do this? If so, yes, you are right that would work. Correct? Sorry, I was being a bit silly with what I was saying. That's all good. That's now 32k. Okay, this thing looks empty. This thing looks like it stopped filling up. Good. Good. That's 2 of those. There's another one. Uh-huh. And I'm just going to start dumping these back into here, right? Okay, is there any that are empty? Because I want to start breaking them if they're empty. That one looks empty. That one looks mostly empty. Let's pull out the rest. Okay, you can go now. Good. No, don't turn it up. That's not what I wanted to do. I misclicked and caused myself a problem? No, you go there, please. Huh? Oh, I see. I was a bit confused, I understand now. Please give me the right tool to break the machine. Thank you. Okay, now you'll do a wire in this direction, yeah? Because I don't want to rewire this whole thing. I would be... Oh, I'm going to have to anyway. Okay, don't worry about it. Demonstrating perfect diesel pull-out method, of course. You found a huge mica vein in your personal mod pack, then realized it isn't that useful outside GTNH. Oh, isn't it? Because I didn't know that. Okay, give me all that. That can end up higher in my inventory. Can I break you now? Yes, I can. What about you? How are you doing? Yep, let's grab you as well. Congratulations, you're now useless. Okay. That's a second layer of machines taken down. Cool. What's next? Best microproduct is fluorine. Oh, that's so upsetting, actually. Get that out. Okay, I can just do this way easier if I just do this instead of being stingy with cells for some god-unknown reason. There we go. Okay, and now how are they looking? Just pull them out, bro. Like, just do it simply. Why overcomplicate your life? There we go. See? Done. Now this entire row can go. Chat, I'm being efficient with diesel because I know you guys would get upset if I avoided everything. To be fair, if I avoided this much diesel, I would get upset. So, that's the other reason. But I'm going to say it's for you guys so you feel happier. See? All for you guys. You just break the full gens. I would too, usually. But I'm making an exception for you guys. Don't care about saving a microgram of diesel. Okay, this is 16 generators that were all full of diesel. That's not a microgram. But yeah, I'm with you for the most part. Diesel is also much more scarce for us because we don't have DTs yet. It'd be way better, I would do it once we have DTs. I would not, care at all. Okay, turbo combustion gens are here. These are HV cables, so nothing needs to change over here. I do need to change the battery buffer. These need to be HV batteries and such. So actually, I should have probably done that first, huh? I forgot to make HV batteries. Oopsie. If it turns out I need an EBF now, I will be sad. Hopefully they'll be okay running on the batteries, actually. Battery. Oh, I have a fair few. Okay, give me 8 of those. MV to HV moment. No, I don't have skill issues. I don't make mistakes like that. Gimme this. Yeah, I need a battery buffer. Battery buffer.
Hello there.
Of the HV variant, right? So that'll be this one. Hey there, the Auric. This 9-slot one should do, because I'll never have more than 8 batteries in there, right? Yeah, that should be fine then. This is what I'm after. Oh, and only 2 of these. Okay, I should be able to do that. Do I have gold cable lying around in the configuration I want? No.
Hello there.
Okay, let's make some gold cables. Hey, yo, mama. Okay, I'll get all of this turned into some gold cable for my purposes. Oh, I already had a bunch of... Okay, well, that's fine. Not a big deal. So 2 of these would be... I mean, make more than 2 of them. Why am I being stingy? It costs nothing. Just make as many as the thing will do. I had 4 in there. Oh well. Don't forget to safely plug the 9th slot. I will. Don't worry. Do not be alarmed. Gold. Oh, I need to turn this into ATEX. I'm a silly sausage, as they say. Oops. Is it worth using superconductors past MV? Beyond Eevee, you'll see in our base, Joseph, I will be using almost exclusively superconductor. Yes, it is very, very worth it. I love superconductor. Yep, a normal chest is fine. Okay, give me 2 lots of this stuff. There we go. Cool. HV battery buffers, yes they are. Yes, they are. Okay, I guess first things first, break the energy hatches, right? Or actually, break some cable. Give myself a little bit of room to work so I don't cause issues. In Nomi used exclusively superconductor at every tier. Is this a viable strat in GTNH? Not at every tier, because in the early game it's a bit hard. Like, MVHV Supercon is a bit expensive. Eevee Superconductor is really cheap. Ivy Superconductor is kind of expensive, but you can skip it by just up-tiering your Eevee power. And LUV onward, Superconductor is free until you get to UV UHV, and then you get Infinity Wire, which is Superconductor, and it does 8,000 amps. So it's completely fine from then onwards. So Superconductor or equivalent is generally fine in GTNH, yes. I'll show you Ivy Infinity Wire. This is Infinity Wire. 1x wire carries max power and 8,000 amps. So once you have Infinity Wire, stop using Superconductor. This is cheaper. But until you have Infinity Wire, yes, you can use Superconductor. It's completely fine. Infinity Wire scares you because it can mix up voltages. Paint them. Paint them, like have a paint system for your entire base. Paint it the same color as any Superconductor. Then you can't mess it up. Okay, get rid of that MV hatch. Get rid of that one. This is such a crazy infra upgrade. There we go. Okay, this thing's just gotta go, right? Yeah, this thing's just gotta go. So, bye-bye to you. Not interested in what you're selling, sir. Nice. Okay, and now I need a high-voltage battery buffer. Chat, I need it to face like this, right? This is the output, if I recall correctly. Please confirm. Pretty sure it is. Yes? Okay, cool. Cool. And into here, let me get all 8 of my HV batteries in, and I'll plug up the last one with a torch, which should be fine. Okay, and let's get this EBF hooked up. And there we go. Nice and easy. Okay, what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to go over here and disconnect this so that these things aren't currently connected. I'll need to remember to put that back, but that is just fine for now, right? Yo, Mama, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Cool, this is good. Yeah, I can now place the generators because the MV machines aren't touching. So I can get the EBFs back online. In fact, just to give myself some peace of mind, I'll break that. Now I can't make a mistake. I probably can, but let's just say I can't. Yeah. I'm just gonna break the cable. That is way smarter. Let's go put these MV batteries away. Might as well sub since I've started tuning in daily. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. That was a little... yeah, that was a little wonka-esque. I do agree. I'm glad I broke the cable. That was... that had mistake written all over it. Builtis, thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated. Very kind of you as well. Thank you. HV energy hatches, I will pop those in. Yeah, I need HV batteries now. How do I do that? And Mr. Tengu, thank you so much for the sub. So many of you. Thank you all. Much appreciated. HV battery. Nachibri, thank you so much for the 150 bits as well. What does it take for this stuff? Give me this so I can see it. Energy crystals are easy. I mean, so are these, no? I have loads of lithium lying around. Yeah, do I have any battery holes just chilling? Battery hole. I only have one chilling, but I have so much battery alloy. Okay, let me just make like half a stack of these. Maybe not half a stack, because they are kind of expensive. I'll do 16. Okay. Which will be a stack of gold wire, bunch of polyethylene, 2 stacks and 16 of this. Yeah, that's fine. What is the quest reward for Travel Anchor? There we go, the power of an Enderman. Cool, I can claim that for Mr. Tuge. Done. I like how he just knows we won't claim the quest unless he asks as well. Very smart of him. This thing isn't on the wall, is it? These Dark Wizard coins? No, they're not. I'll have to just chuck them in the system. Okay, that's fine. Make more? No, this is a good quantity for now. This is fine. Okay, let's get that battery alloy out. Battery alloy. 2 stacks plus... That should be 144. There we go. Cool. Near torch, they're there. Wait, they were? Okay, I'm just blind, thanks. Oopsie. Wait, what is this hype train thing? Treasure... Wait, what is a treasure train, chat? I feel like I've seen this before, but I don't remember what it is. Is it a special kind of hype train? What's special about it, if so? How does it work? Cheaper subs? Oh, well, during the hype train, the subs are cheaper? Interesting. I see. Very cool. I didn't... Well, I would say I didn't know that was a thing, but I have seen it before, so I did know and then I forgot. Oopsie. Happens sometimes. If you get to level 2, gifted subs get 35% discount. Right. I see. Wait, I'm already out of... How am I already out of... I made so much. I made so much gold cable.
Lizard.
Holy. Right, let's get a little bit more of this stuff coated. My goodness, it's like it just disappears like it's water.
Lizard.
Are you guys drinking the gold cable, to be honest? Thank you, Lotta, for the lizard. Right, gold cable. Oh, we have plenty. It's fine. I panicked for no reason. No panic necessary. Hydrate, yeah, I should do some of that as well. You're using it to floss? That's where it's been going. I knew it was one of you. I knew it. Time to prepare for F1 later. Enjoy your F1 prep, Anderson. Woke up this morning and crapped a cool, crisp gold... Chat, I need those. You can't just eat them just because they're there. That's not okay. Does this need a circuit? No. Oh, it's just horribly slow, I see. Okay, I mean, that's fine, it is what it is. Hello, Nathan. Kyofta, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. You're drinking the gold cables, but in the future I'll miss them later? That's so big brain, actually. Don't drink them in the now, drink them in the future to confuse streamer. You prefer plates for eating as opposed to cable? Makes sense. If I need gold, maybe set up a glowstone farm? No, gold is fine. Gold is chilling, Nathan. Where's the canner? I could have sworn we had a canner, no? Oh, there's the canning machine. That's what you need to make the batteries, right? Canning machine? Yeah. No, that's a cutting... Is bro blind? That's a cutting machine. What do you mean canning machine? Do you know that contrary to popular belief, silver is the best conductor of electricity? Is it better than gold? That Teams notification, man. It will get me 100% of the time, even though it's been so long since I've needed to listen to one of them. Okay, let's take 2 of these and start getting them filled. Cutting, canning, same thing? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, let's do that. Have an order at the local wine importer for some good booze. Gonna go pick up some Thai fish curry. Oh my god, wait, that sounds like such a good way to spend an evening. This is fine, this is great. How much lithium is chilling in here, by the way? Oh, loads of lithium is chilling in here. Very good, very good. You hate that one so much you use Teams every day for work? Yeah. I don't think it's been hit by the inflation, so it's fairly easy to use. Kyofta, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. If you force the can shut hard enough, it can be the same... Wait, what? Silver is the benchmark for conductivity with a resistance of 1. Gold is like 1.1. Copper is 1.3. So why do we use gold in, like CPU pins and stuff? Why isn't it silver? If silver is better. It's cheaper too, right? So that seems to be a bit weird, no? Corrosion? Oh, because gold doesn't corrode. Ah. That makes sense, that makes sense. Because gold is very inert. True. True, true, true. Why am I here? Just to suffer, question mark? No, not to suffer, I think, just chilling. Oh, I was meant to go here rather than there. Nice. Platinum group metals are very inert. Yes, yes, they are. Gold is also easier to play. That is true, gold is very malleable. Lots of good points being raised by chat. Did I have another one of these? What's the haps? The haps? We are just working... So, technically I was supposed to start working towards titanium, but I got a bit distracted making 32 HP combustion gens to make this system robust. So I'm starting there. Yeah. Battery casing. Yeah, let's see. Did I have a battery casing in here? I did, right? Yeah, let me grab that one out as well. May as well use it because it's sitting here. Bit silly not to, really. Cool. Let's go put that thing to use. Pardon? Well, what are you pardoning? You're pardoned. This is all good. That is all good as well. Alright. Are we gaming? Question mark. I think we're gaming. No, wait, we're not gaming yet. How long does one of these take to make? 80 seconds! Sir! I thought you said... Oh, did I say robot? My bad. I missed. Joke went right over my head. How do you get the healing axe and what does it do? You can get it in 2 ways. It is either craftable if you can get some unstable ingots through the ritual, or you can get it through the quest. The Hunger No More quest. And what it does is by holding it, it just fills up your hunger so you have no need to eat food. They're big cans to fill. I mean, I guess they are. Part 430 of me not being made out of time, right? What are these recipes, chap? Absolutely disgusting. Cannot believe they would do something like this to me. Like, I mean, I very much can. It's the Greg, but still. Okay, I think these are enough batteries for me to wait on at least, right? Which means I can just come back and pick them up later. Yeah, that'll be more than enough batteries. Okay, let's swap out this side as well. Let's get this stuff upgraded. Mr. Wirecutter, pleasure doing business with you. All of that can go. I need a little wrench, of course. Get rid of that one. Cool, chilling. Chilling, chilling, chilling. Give me the high voltage battery buffer. Let's point it up like that. That's what you guys told me was correct. Which means we can put this cable back now, because this won't be a problem anymore. It is connecting to a HV thing. Let's drop out all of these... Oh, I don't know why this battery is partially charged, but that's fine. Yeah, let's drop all of these things away. And the energy hatch bad. And we'll replace them with HV energy hatches, which are based instead. We like that. Cool. And these cables can just connect up to those, which will be nice and straightforward. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I will remember to just put my torch in right now so I don't forget later. And I can chuck in 3 batteries for now. The other 5 will come when they come. That's just fine. Viewership has like tripled since before 3TP. Chat has been so lovely since 3TP. I've been saying this so many times, but like it's worth repeating. I'm so glad all of you are here, having fun, chatting along, you know, giving me the interaction needed to make the streams fun. It's great. I appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. Oh my god, thanks, Lynx. No, that was Nth Carpet. Lynx was just lizarding. Nice. Thank you, Nth Carpet. Whew. Yippee! Wait, is this fine? Am I tripping? 3 Season 2 got recommended like a month ago, and now 3TP happened? It's like it was all a ruse or something, I don't know. Okay, advanced combustion gens. Okay, I don't need this medium voltage battery buffer, or these, so those can go away. It was meant to be, it really was, it really was. It was the most meant to be that ever happened. You feel accused? I'm sorry. Usually you're the instigator, so I thought it was a reasonable thing to say. But this time you weren't. That's on me. Mr. Instigator. Algorithm respects the Greg, of course. Okay, let's go get these gens down. I think it's time. It's time we got them prepped. So I've got to go... Oh, I'm going to need to redo all of this wire anyway, aren't I? Because it's going to, like, disconnect and be annoying, and yeah, okay, fine. Let's redo all the wire. It is what it is. I like this wire cutter sound. It's kind of fun. I feel like Greg has gotten more popular recently. Good time to start a Let's Play, especially since there's 3 of you. I think GTNH in general has been slowly growing in popularity. I agree with that, actually. It has, like, steadily been increasing since, like, 2.7. Like, 3 Season 2 was big for it. 2.7 was big. 2.8 is now really big as well. I think you're right. It is a really good time to become a Greg content creator, if that is something that interests you. Very true. Very true. Okay, get all of those pointing the right way. And, okay, all of this is HV, yeah? I've made sure. You know what? I trust myself. If I just insta-die here, we know I'm wrong, but... Mistakes? Me? Never. Mistakes are for people with skill issues, and I have none of those. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. 2.8 has been boon. True. Why is this off? I don't know where 3 is. I think it might be full. Okay, I need to go help 3 look at whatever he's looking at. I'm gonna go over and see. Ah! This place is off. It shouldn't be. Oh, the blocks. Looks like it's running to me. Oh, diesel has run. Okay, I see. It ran out of diesel because it needs portable diesel. It ran out of diesel. Oops. Oops. That's just me temporarily, like, moving diesel back and forth. That ran for ages, and I guess it finally ran out of power. That's fair. That should probably just get a super tank at some point. That would be why. I don't know how long that's been not running, but oh well, that's fine. It's now running. Cool. Just a little bit. Should have put the fuel tank out front. Yeah, I should have, but I didn't have any space. Like, I had no good spot to put it. Maybe I should stick it, like, over here or something. And why aren't you pumping the diesel around? Just haven't gotten around to it yet. That's the main reason. You're making the funny iridium? Good job. We do like the funny iridium. Is that different to the regular iridium in some way? Or is it just like the regular iridium? God, words. Okay, let's point all of these in the right direction, please. There we go. They're vibing. Let's get the silver cables up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yep, and let's get the wires connected. Nice, nice, nice. Nichrome is about to start cooking. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Chat, we are now 3 hours into the stream, so ad break in a minute will be popping up. If you guys do go on an ad, it'll last 3 minutes at most. Okay, let me just respond to 3. Yeah, it'll be 3 minutes at most, and unfortunately Twitch mandated, so it needs to run. You will not be missing too much, just a little bit of wiring. Maybe some yaps. If anything too exciting happens, like me blowing up some machines, I'm sure chat will be pointing and laughing, and I'll tell you guys about it straight after. So please do not FOMO. There we go. Right, let's get that thing connected. Cool, cool, cool. Is that all chill? That is all chill. Will do, sir. One thing business and Minecraft have in common is temporary solutions quickly become permanent. So true. So true. Is it better to have very large runs of EIO conduits or GT pipes? Depends on the use case, honestly. I don't think there's a single answer to that question. It really depends on what you want to do. As with all things, there is nuance. Okay. Is everything happy to run now? I think so, right? Oh, there's the Edge. You have no nuance? Oh, never mind. Well, no nuance for Ditakai then. But nuance for everyone else. Nothing more permanent than a temp solution. True. Yep, I need to get 3 more batteries. I'm going to go do that now. Let's go grab. All of those should do the trick for me, please. Yep, that's perfect. This diesel is going to get burned so quickly, but that's okay. That's just how it be. Which, yeah, we'll live with that. This maintenance hatch is gonna become a little bit of a problem in a moment. Or accessing it is gonna become a little bit of a problem. Three might come up with a solution for that one. I might actually borrow him over for freezer placement. Point it down? Oh, true, and just do maintenance from down below? That might work. That might work. Can it not go on top? No, it can't. Let me go get him the blocks. I'll let him build it. Yeah, if I just give him all of this stuff. That's everything that's needed. Like, nothing back here is movable at all, unfortunately. So I want to see what he comes up with. I'm very curious. Bring some 16x silver. Yes, boss. Sir, yes, sir. Some 16x silver cable has been requested, chat. I must go. 16x silver cable. Silver. Do we have any? Oh, we have loads and loads. Okay, that's fine. I can bring him some of that stuff. There you go. Okay, let's see how he's gonna set this up. I am very, very curious. Off to bed. See you later, Nashibre. Enjoy the EPs. I can probably get the nichrome smelting actually while I wait on all of this, and I should. So let me go do that real quick. Oh, it's already going. I didn't realize this was already filled. Cool. Nichrome is cooking on the nitrogen. Very good. Very, very good. Is the mixer finally done? Okay, the mixer is also finally done, so I should start getting some stainless as well. I'll do that in a second. Choo-choo? Yeah, choo-choo indeed. Dump all the nichrome in there. That'll take a little while, but that's okay. That is not a problem at all.
Hello there.
Let me go grab some buses for 3. Hey, Galaxy. Do you have an EBF for each gas? At the moment, it's kind of turning out that way. Both of those are oxygen ones, but kind of, yeah. Let me see if we have any hatches lying around. No, we definitely don't. Do we have any buses lying around? No, we definitely don't. Okay, let me make some buses and hatches. How's the stainless looking? God, the stainless is dire, chat. The stainless is really dire. The sitch. Let me go grab some HV input buses and hatches. HV input. Yeah, input bus, HV, what does that take? Iron chest? Okay, do we have iron chests? Mixed stainless? Yeah, I should start that. Yep. I am all over the place, man. Right, what does it take to mix stainless steel dust? Let's begin the process in the right place. 6 stacks of iron, stack of nickel, stack of manganese, stack of chrome. Okay. Manganese, give me a stack. Just so that it starts mixing, I'll add more to this in a minute. Do we have any nickel? Yep, give me a stack of nickel. Do we have iron? Only 4 stacks, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, give me all of it. Make more? I will make more. I just need to, like, start parallelizing my tasks a little bit. I should have 2 more stacks of iron somewhere. So I can at least start this. Yeah, I'll borrow from there for now. Fix that up in a sec. And give me a stack of chrome. Cool. The stainless going means at least this machine isn't idle, which would be really bad. So circuit 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And chuck the iron in up top. Good. Cool. I'll fix that in a bit. Hello, Justin. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I now need to do hatches and buses for 3, which I can do. Do I need to do anything useful with this other than turn it into hulls? No, right? So let's just go circuit 8 on this. Circuit 8 for you. Do we have iron chests? Probably not. Oh, we do have iron chests. Okay, that's kind of convenient. I'll do 4 input buses, 4 output buses for now. No, that'll use up all my stuff. Okay, we're a bit low on stainless, so I can't properly batch right now until we have a bit more. So I'll just do 1 input, 1 output. That's the best I can do right now. And what do we have by way of tanks? Do we have some iron tanks lying around? No. Okay, well, I'll do the same for these ones now, for the same reason. Let's see. It'll forever bother you that stainless steel has no carbon. It's a bit interesting, yes. Hey, Hunter Bass Normandy, how are you? Welcome on in. No, I want to make an iron tank, not make a tank. Iron tank, how does one do this? I need double iron plates and some molten glass. Do we have molten glass just chilling somewhere? I will check, because I feel like we should have molten glass chilling somewhere. Is this all neodymium? No, it's not. Surely somewhere, right? Lurking, I see. Very nice, very nice. Okay, glass. No, we have no molten glass, sadly. That's a bit of a shame. Okay, I'll go fluid extract, like, a stack or 2. And we can just have that chilling. Nice. T-search? I could T-search, yes, that is true. Oh, my double iron plates are already chilling over here, that's nice. Mr. Fluid Extractor, no doing that, but just fluid extract me some glass, please. Okay, give me 2 of these so I can move some fluids around. Right, you're temporarily going into my inventory. I need glass to temporarily go over here. And then with that, I can chuck in this, and I think it was 4 of these. Where are the plates? Yeah, 4 of those. There we go. How do you T-search? If you're looking for double iron plates, open your inventory, press T on it. It'll point you to nearby inventories that have them. Like that. It's nice. What's the circuit for this stuff? Oh, 4. Okay. Let's go circuit 4. Oh, is it only 1? Oh, that's very cheap. Nice, I thought it was more expensive than that. Alright, well, once that's done... I guess I'm sacrificing one of my aluminium cells for molten glass at the moment. Which is fine, I suppose. I'll just leave it chilling down here. Pop that back in. I do need all 8 of these to become hulls, so let's go grab some gold wire. Hello, Orange, how are you? Give me 16 of that. Cool, cool, cool. Yep, that'll just go. And then I need input, output. Yeah, okay, this is going to be not too bad now. Why does circuit 1 not work? Oh, because we're out of polyethylene. It's not a circuit 1 problem. Potato Man, what ways should I get the big amounts of ammonia? React your nitrogen and hydrogen together. There is no better way. That is, in fact, the only way. Well, there are other ways, but that is the good way. It's slow. You will need plenty of it. You'll need to keep doing it. You'll complain about it for the rest of your life. But that is the way. Okay, give me that. Let's circuit 1 that one. Isn't that how you make an input hatch? How do you make an input hatch? Or input bus? Oh, HV. I'm trying to do a HV thing in an MV machine. Oops. Let's go do this right. Quick eep. Do I have a favorite movie? Yes, it is The Hitman's Bodyguard. I like the bad humor. It entertains me to no end. Okay, and then let's circuit do the same thing. Let me go grab my iron tanks. I'll need those. HV and MV, yes, That's not disastrous, though, thankfully. The polyethylene I can just leave to chill over here, so I can keep my cell. Cool. Good day, Potato. I'm the guy from the spreadsheet. Hello. Good day to you. Cool. We'll circuit 2 out that one. Then we can circuit 2 this one. Okay, there's my input bus. We're getting an input hatch in a sec. Or, no, rather, we're getting an output bus in a second. Then we'll get an output hatch. Then we can make an input hatch, and then we're gaming. Nearly there, nearly there. Whew. Not what I expected. It's an underrated one. It's really good, no? Like, it's just a good laugh. It's not an amazingly good movie. But I like stuff that is a... Why did I just hear a Windows disconnect sound? That's concerning. Was that Tangier? No, that was an actual Windows disconnect sound. Chat, can you still hear me? I should make more of these for the titanium setup. I will. As soon as I have more stainless, I will. You hear me? Okay, okay, cool. Thank you. There's my output hatch, my output bus. I need an input hatch now. So one of those, please. Nope, can't hear you. Thanks, Orange. Chat needs to learn to troll better. No, please don't. There's only me. Make potato sounds? I am making potato sounds. This is what potatoes sound like. I can confirm. Okay, and there's my input hatch. Very good, very good. These are all for the freezer. Okay, this is all for 3, right? There we go. He has all 4 of them now. All of the good size. Okay, my computer is constantly making some kind of disconnect sound. I don't know what's getting disconnected and, like, reconnected, but it doesn't like something. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to be my mic, so I'm just going to ignore it for now. Posture check, thanks. I should sit up straight. Deep fryer sound? No. That is not a potato sound. Okay, and the hatches are here. Oh, look at that. 3 has set up the whole machine to look lovely. So what about power? Where has he done power? Or has he not done power yet? Oh my god, he's done power too. Wait, but he... Okay, is this gonna be fine? Because he's taken away a generator, and I'm a bit concerned about that. It's probably fine, right? Because we're now not making enough power to generate everything. You didn't remove? Oh, where did you put it? Wait, did you add just another full layer? Oh my god, he just added another full layer. I see. I see. Never mind. Just the goat. Oops. That 3 guy's crazy. He is. He's so good at the game. He did not remove. It's true. It's true. Ah. Never in my previously 19 years of my life would I have thought I'd get trolled by teams, right? And yes, it happens around here. Okay, this is good. Don't 16x cables lose more per cable than the smaller ones? No, they do not. That is not how that works. Can I get some nichrome cooking? Or is this gonna void? Oh my god, freezer noises, I hate them, I'm gonna turn that off, but we are freezering. Holy freezer, first nichrome coming through, chat, cue the pogs, get them out right now. The freezer is up and running, let's go. Yeah, brrr, indeed. Dude, what are these Windows disconnect sounds? I'm so scared that something bad is happening. You know what, I'm gonna check. This is making me paranoid, hold on. Ow. Oh, okay, I think I found the cable that's responsible. No, it's still doing it. Windows is making, like, every single sound imaginable right now. Okay, I think I found the culprit. I'm just gonna unplug it. It's my webcam. It's being a bit of a pain at the moment. That's fine. Okay, problem solved. Problem solved. This time we say we can't hear him. I'm here. I see the plotting. Okay? It doesn't work when I know you're plotting. Okay, are we good now? Can I leave this to run and, like, just bring the stainless up to cook? I think we're good. Let me split this by 2. 1, 2, and I guess I can just dump this stuff in here. And hopefully everything starts cooking. Go on all 4 EBFs at the same time. I want to see them. Do the thing. Do the thing. Oh, these aren't on. Oops. Can't do the thing if I don't turn on. Look at that. Isn't that a sight to behold? I have a webcam face reveal time? No, that's not what I said. Wait. We can make it look even better. If I can back up fast enough. Wait, let's get everything running. There it is. There's a threefold. There's a... Oh, come on, please pull it in. There it is. Everything is running all at the same time. Oh. Peak satisfaction right there. Potato IRL. It's true, that's me. That's what I look like. Just couching. How lovely. Cool, so we just let that go for ages. Right, how much nichrome do I need? No, that's not me IRL, Detakai. It's not. Okay, can I put some of this stuff away now? No, I need to make more input hatches and stuff. Okay, I'll worry about that in a moment. I think we're finally ready to go start putting together the titanium setup. No, we're not, because we need nichrome to build the EBF. But that's fine. I can build the EBF slowly. We'll just get the rest of it going. All machines on was goated. It's true. Peak satisfaction is how you felt after completing Platline. That is the right way to feel after completing Platline. I agree. Okay, project chest, you're coming with me. Let's go to the project area. Exciting times. For the Solvathon, I should play Satisfactory. I can do that as one of the games, actually, yeah. I'll have it prepared. We'll note that down as an idea. I do like Satisfactory, and especially if we end up doing a whole month, it'll be worth having. Factorio? I would rather do Satisfactory than Factorio. I just like how the game looks much more. Like, that's not... I'm not saying Factorio is a worse game. I'm just saying I like the visuals. What about GTNH? Oh, there'll be plenty of GTNH, don't you worry. There will be plenty of GTNH. Okay, should we set this up left to right? Yeah, probably, right? So single block machines go here. And then this will be EBF, this will be Freezer. Yeah, that's how that should look, I think. Cool. Okay, let's get the Freezer up. Satisfactory gameplay feels way more grindy. Do you think I have a problem with grindy? I play GTNH. Grindy is not even close to an issue, don't you worry. Okay, so for Mr. Freezer, which is gonna go... Am I gonna raise all of these by 1? I'm not, right? I might have to... Wait, how many blocks are here? Let me do some counting. Off-annexing. 1, 2, 3... No, that's perfect amount of space for an EBF, so I can't. Can't raise anything by anything. Would be a bit of an issue if I did. Cool. Pyan add-ons are so much worse than GTNH. What is that? Is that like a Factorio add-on? Huh. Bauxite or Ilmenite? This will be Ilmenite. Not the bauxite. Bauxite? Bauxite will come later. Okay, in that case, that gives me a very easy idea of like where everything is gonna go. So that's gotta go there. There's my vacuum freezer. Let's go grab a maintenance hatch. We will need one of those. Factorio is probably the only game with more polish than GTNH. You think it's more polished than GTNH? That's a crazy compliment for something. Huh. Oh, I need to make more maintenance hatches, don't I? Because I'm gonna need 2 of these. Okay, well, we'll make a few of these in a bit. I will come back for it. Not a problem. Let's go maintenance hatch right up here. Ooh, this is gonna be kind of perfect, actually. Hey, pull out the best thing in the whole game to construct this. Oh, does it need more blocks? Is that why you're complaining? Yeah, so this thing's only gonna have 1 energy hatch, I think. I'm gonna remove this. Like, as nice as it is for, like, hiding the things it's hiding, I need the space. This has gotta go. We won't see it anyway from the front, so that's fine. Having the pipe be exposed is not a big deal. Cool. How's the pedum plan, actually? It's coming along well. Right, chat, I really need to pee. I'm drinking so much water, dude. I'm having to pee so much. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Like, 2 minutes? Yeah? You guys can enjoy the freezer in your screen while I go. I won't be 2 minutes. I'm just peeing. I'll be like 30 seconds. Be right back. Hello. Sorry, I decided to also go grab some sparkling water, so it took me a minute. I'm back. Whew. That was a run and a half. That was a run and a half. Right, what are we gregging at the moment? I'm muted? Yeah. That's how you know I got back. Crawling, I see. Whew. Sparkling water is great, chat. Don't hate on sparkling water. It's a 10 out of 10 thing. It's so good, dude. How can you not like sparkling water? Do I have energy hatches? Oh, I need to bring my energy hatches over. Whew. Wait, I ran, like, way too much. I'm out of breath. Oh. As a German, it's 10 out of 10. It is such a solid 10 out of 10. It's so good. Like, no questions asked, even. Am I secretly German? Sorry, NDA can't say. But perhaps. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Fizzy things need to have a flavor? No, I specifically like unflavored sparkling water more than anything else. I don't know why, but I do. Like, it just works, you know? You don't like carbonation if it's not flavored? I can see it, I know what you mean, but like, just know, you know? What do you mean kind of posh? What's posh about sparkling water? It's just chill. Sparkling lemon water? Ooh, sparkling lemon water is goated, actually. That's so nice. I can get behind that. I can get behind that a lot. Okay, let me get my EBF placed down as well, because I'm a little bit concerned about energy hatch placement.
Hello there.
So let me do that. Hey, old man potato, aim. Yeah, let's give this a bit of a go. So it would be something like this. Obviously, I need a spot for a maintenance hatch, and I guess that has to go out front, so I can do this easily. So let's do maintenance hatch. No, I suppose it doesn't need to go out front, right? Okay, let's do energy hatches. If I do an energy hatch here, and here, how would I go about powering that in a way such that it doesn't, like, cause issues? I can't break that wall, can I? No, I can't. That is a very thin wall. Sparkling water is German? Wait, it is? Is sparkling water German? Covers on the wall? I could do covers on the wall, that is true. 2 gen in the floor, 2 gen on top. Oh yeah, true, embed them into the floor. Smart. Then it becomes a case of, like, how do I actually get stuff over to there? But that's fine, we'll sort that out in a second. Let me go grab another smooth marble so I can actually, like, you know, make that reasonable. You love the mob that drops Stabaloy? The Stabaloy construct? Yeah, me too. It is a great mob to farm. EPs. Did 3 log out? Why does it say 1 out of 1? Oh no, it's because he's in the other dim. Tanks and gens on top. Instead, you can't. EBF has to have them at the bottom. EBF has to have them at the bottom. Sparkling water isn't from any particular country, it's natural. Wait, there's just naturally carbonated springs that exist? I didn't know that either. Huh. Marble. Yeah, give me some of this smooth marble stuff. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Huh. It's thought that the first person to aerate water with carbon dioxide was William Brownrigg in 1740. Joseph Priestley invented carbonated water independently and by accident in 1967 when he discovered a method of infusing water with carbon dioxide after having a suspended bowl of water above a beer vat in Leeds, Yorkshire. Ah, so it's British. Nice. We like that. The Brits getting out ahead again, I see. Okay, but if I did that, how do I get them diesel in an easy way? Like, do I end up running it under the floor or something? Oh, what if I did this? What if I did this? What if I did them like this? And then obviously, like, this points down, right? And then same thing on this side? Like, it would be like this? That's probably the way. Yeah, just do that. And then run it over top. That's way nicer. Ignore this one, obviously, but yeah, that'll work. That'll work really well. Just found out yesterday, Vulcanus can have IO on top. Yeah, that's the nice thing about the Vulcanus. I agree. Okay, well, in that case, I can just bring the floor back. Let me go get some floor. What about Vac Nuke power? I will be doing Vac Nuke, and I will be doing Benzene. Or someone will be doing Benzene, I don't know. Fault Solve, Court, I was looking at chat, unlucky. Give me... What do I want? Well, I don't need these energy hatches. I do need wood of the oak variant if I can get it. Plank, question mark? Yeah, give me 2 of those. Thank you. Ah. Oh, you mean... Oh, sorry, you mean the power gen for the vac... Don't worry, that will be fine. I heard... Dude, I'm so cooked. I see vac and power and go instantly vac nuke. I need pipes. Yeah, I do need pipes. Let me grab some potent pipes. Should probably have some tinies lying around. Potent, tiny... Okay, I'd like a few more of those, so let's go ahead and grab those as well. Gimme... I don't know, should we say... Okay, I don't need that many. If I take half a stack and turn them into pipes, that'll make a stack of pipes. Yeah, stack of pipes should do the trick. Shouldn't need any more than that. When will the Mega EBF be built? It'll be in the PDM. I was gonna do it in HV. I guess it kind of just got skipped because didn't even think about it and I kind of forgot. It'll happen in Eevee. We'll stick it in the PDM. Okay, were those tiny pipes that I just made? It was. I wasn't kind of paying attention, so I'm glad I did the right thing. I forgot to grab my wood. Let me go get my wood. Oops. Oopsie. There's my wood. We're gonna run out of nitrogen. I can see that, yeah. Then we should fill it up a little bit more with nitrogen. I'll get some... Can you get some ender pearls? Dusted and electrolyzed for it, please. Can I type, please? There we go. That was hard. Can't believe 3 made it to tier 7 without Mega EBFs. Wait, he did? That's insane. I didn't even realize. Oh my god. He did, you're right. That's insane. That man is such a grinder, actually. His dedication to the craft. Okay, well, now I need 2 more. Man, why do I do this to myself? You'll eventually have to make Vulcanus for progression. Oh yeah, I'll end up having both, don't worry. Thank you, sir. Give me 2 more of these planks, thanks. Okay, this is trash, I don't need it. This is trash, I don't need it. The pipes will come in handy, so this is good. How much better is a Mega EBF? It's not that it's not how much better, but a Mega EBF is made with 64 EBFs and has 256 parallels, and you can give it multi-amp hatches and pump giga power in. So it's really good. You'll see when we get to that stage. But it is very good, the Mega EBF as a multi. As far as things go. Okay, so this thing will get a turbo combustion gen there. Oh, I need wires. I forgot wires. Okay, let's run back and forth one more time. This, like, it's basically my hobby at this point. Running back and forth. Vulcanus is better, but Mega EBF can use lasers and therefore scales better. Yeah, Vulcanus is more efficient. Mega EBF is better for time and, like, scaling and so on and so on. What did I come here for? Silver cables? Yeah, silver cables of the 4X variety, if we have any. We do not. Okay, let's get some 4X silver going. Hopefully I have some prepped so I can craft. Not nearly enough. Oh no, nearly enough, actually. Yeah, that'll do. No, wait. 4X? 2X? Could get away with 2X. Let's get away with 2X. I like that much more. Cool, which means we're fine. Mega Vulcanus when? Twist has one. Twist has a Mega Vulcanus. I quite like the Twist Mega Vulcanus. Wireless AE when? Well, let's start with getting AE, shall we? I had 24 16Xs. I didn't need 16Xs. I wanted smaller ones. But you are right. I did have plenty of 16Xs. Not what I was looking for, though. The Twist Mega Vulcanus is a top-tier multi-chat. It is so good. Okay, if I do that... Yeah, don't connect them in the middle. That's how you get explosions and fires. And just do this. Right? That's how that's gotta go. Yeah, and that will work out very nicely, so we'll go like this. That I'll have to point down in a second. In fact, let's do this at the same time. Point you down, get a wire connected to you. In case you didn't know, by the way, you can get wires connected like this by, rather than clicking on the machine, or sorry, rather than clicking on the wire, you can shift-click the machine, and it will still get a wire to connect up to it. Well, if it's pointing the right way, I should say. See? You can get wire to attach and deattach like this. It is really good. Yep. Hi, Vin. A Vindrake is here? A Vindrake is here. Blown my... Wait, you actually didn't know that? I thought you were memeing. It's very helpful to, you know, like, work around compact setups. It's incredibly good. Yeah. Okay, that thing is vibing. These energy hatches are fine. I will probably want IO stuff going on around here, so let's leave that as it is. And let's go ahead and put... God, it is getting cramped here, isn't it? Yeah, let's figure out... Okay, what is the input for this EBF? And what are the outputs? I need to check. So this is for rutile, right? Rutile... Let's do a little bit of planning. So rutile I'm going to take and turn into titanium tetrachloride exactly like this. It won't be in an LCR. It'll be in a single block chem reactor like this, which is just fine. So there's my titanium tetrachloride. I'm going to need to take that, put it through the EBF. Oh good, only item inputs. That's what I wanted to see. That is exactly what I wanted to see. In that case... Oh, but, only item outputs, but it needs... Dude, do I even have the space? Okay, I do have the space. I just need to rework a little bit of stuff back here. We're good, we're good, we're good. No need to panic. Let's stick that over there. That'll be way nicer. We can do this. Then we can have a little bit of IO going on here. Yeah, that'll work. 1 hatch, 3 buses if I want them separated. I think I will want them separated. Let me have a quick think. Yeah, 1 hatch. That'll have to come in separately. That'll have to go out separately. That'll have to go out separately. So yes, 1 hatch, 3 buses. All can be LV. Yep, let's go craft those. Also, mix more nichrome. We have plenty of nichrome mixed. I think you mean stainless. Not nichrome. Which, yeah, I should be doing. But having said that, I don't know where all the iron I need for that is. No, I do. Stop being lazy. Just chuck the iron in the macerator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool, that should be plenty. Would you use the titanium tetrachloride for plastics? You can later on. I wouldn't right now. But you certainly can later on. It's not bad. Holy! Yeah, I'm Q-skipping that. Thanks, sir. I will be doing just a little bit of Q-skipping if you don't mind. Holy threefold. This guy batch crafts the batch crafting. That was insane. Okay, that should be good. Threefold carry, hard carry. Can I do an eep? I can do an eep. It is eep time. Cool. After a quick eep, what do we have coming up? We have a little bit of... Oh, I needed to make the buses, right. LV machine hulls. How much steel do we have lying around? Or just LV anything? LV useful things? Oh, I do have LV useful things. Okay, let me take half of those. No, let me... I'm going to make exact amounts, because I'm going to trip myself up if I batch right now. So, I'm going to make exact amounts to not confuse myself. Because that's the last thing I want right now. I don't need confusion to add to everything else that's going on in my brain. Okay, this is fine. Hello, Inalition? I hope I'm saying your name right. The building is going well, thank you. The building is going great. Actually, I can show you. 3 has been working away. Have a feeling 3 would love for the stack size to be 512. He would. He would. It's going. 3 is starting to throw some stuff together. He's doing such a good job. This is what we have so far. He's cooking so hard. The master of the cook. He's the chef. 3 buses, 1 hatch for EVF, 1 bus for freezer. Yep, that is the plan. It'll have to be 2 output buses. Wait, let me just write this down. 2 output buses for the EVF. And then I need 1 more output bus for the freezer, so that'll be 3 output buses. 3 output bus. And then I need 2 input bus. 1 for the freezer, 1 for the EVF. And then I need 1 input hatch. That's what I need, so that's 6 things total. Yeah, there we go. 3 did work in the kitchen business, true. He is actually a chef by training as well. Very, very true. Grow together implies lack of thought, which 3 never does. See, you say that, and I agree. But he also says he doesn't, like, giga plan his builds. He just lets them flow. He trusts the process. And then they just turn it. I don't understand this, man. He is so good at building. I do not understand how that can be possible. Remember, you can convert output and input buses with a screwdriver. That is true, that is true. So I'll probably just get 5 of those going in one go. Do I have any chests? Yeah, give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll do. Whenever you're up in Scotland, you're going to have to force him to cook all my meals. Yeah, I'm sure that would work. I'm sure he'd be willing and not scared at all, right? Any tank enjoyers? Yes, there is 1 tank. No, not 5, just 1 will do the trick, thanks. And I need some hulls as well, so let's grab a couple more hulls. 2 of those should do. Cool, cool, cool. Hello, Turbomies, how are you? He must have been good at art, right? It's the creative, like, part of your brain, and he seems to have a very good creative part of his brain. I agree with this. Okay, so if I go over here, circuit 1... It was 2 input buses, yeah? Let's go 1, 2, 1, 2. And I need an input hatch as well, so let's get that going. Cool, that'll work. Hey, Mr. Pepe. Hi, hi. Imagine having a brain couldn't be me. I'm so with you, Desekai. I'm so with you. Chunk-aligned circles? Yeah, I mean, has that man ever done something that isn't chunk-aligned? No. He is, like, chunk alignment incarnate. Okay, give me 2 of those. Give me 1 of those. And then I need outputs, which we can do now. Yeah, get all of those into the output form, please. Teleport directly to him using your omnipotence and be like, you're a chef, aren't you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Surely you wouldn't, you know, have the biggest jump scare of his life. He's the chunk man. He is also the chunk man. Bro knows the chunks. The chunks know bro. They are good friends. Right, let's go. Be good start. You started your first GTNH run as a result of the server. Oh, that's good. 32 hours in and you've got your first steam turbine. Very good. Good job. You're doing great. Put that away. I don't know why I have random cobblestone on me. We can put that away as well. If 3's a chef, then what am I? I'm just a potato. I just vibe. Like, that's just me, you know? Nothing more, nothing less. Just a little potato. Doing my job. Chilling. Lunch? Hey. I'm not lunch. Don't eat me. Is the iron dust done? Yes. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, good. I think I should be able to get 2 stacks of everything else. Assuming we have 2 stacks of chrome. Which we do. 1, 2, good. Yep. I'm an enemy of the lizards. It's true, I am. I am an enemy of the lizards. Okay, let's go 1 of those, 1 of those. We'll leave a chrome in there. What else do I need? Nickel and manganese? Just look at this base in his latest Modi series. It's crazy with great detail. Right, that's the thing that's so impressive about Threefold's building, right? It's not only good blown up, it's also he details really well. Which is, like, I know loads of people can do one or the other. He can do both. Right, manganese, 2 stacks, please. And let's do the same for nickel. Thank you. Cool, cool, cool. Remembering the potato gag from Thank Goodness You're Here? I don't know what that is. What is the potato gag you speak of? When potato's high, he's baked potato. I do not do any such height-altering things, so... Yeah, no, never a baked potato, sorry. Unlucky. Whew. Right, what am I doing? I think I've got everything going. Can't really explain, I'd have to watch or play the game. Oh, okay, fine. Stainless is cooking, let's get all of this stuff moved over. Linus, what are you being scared of? No substance abuse, just tax evasion? No, there is no tax evasion as well. What is this tax evasion you're accusing me of? Okay, chuck that over there, then we'll go 2 stacks in here, 2 stacks in here. And then I'll split that in 2, split that in 2. Okay, boom, done. Have I even, like, split those evenly? I don't even know, dude. I'll just pretend I did and move on. The nitrogen is fine. I'm gonna go get a little bit more nitrogen and, like, prep this tank so I don't forget later. The drugs? Oh, yeah, true. Don't do drugs, do school instead. The school is much better. I don't know why those are the 2 things they tell you about. Like, are they mutually exclusive? Is the nichrome done? No, it's definitely not done. There's a little bit of nichrome done, but it's not even close. We need so much more nichrome. Okay, there we go. Don't do drugs, do Greg. So true. So true. If you've got a pick this one. Greg's so much better. One is arguably worse, right? Exactly. What kind of potato am I? I'm just you know, a casual one with, like, his hands in his pockets, a cool one. Yeah, I'm a cool potato. That's my answer. Yeah. Okay, so I need a output bus for the EBF that's chilling right over there. Let's point that way. This is where the hot titanium needs to go. I need to filter it, actually. Hot titanium. Not astral, just the regular titanium, please. Dude, is hot titanium not over here? Oh, that's such a shame. So I'll need one before I can set the filter. That's a tad annoying. Because this is going to be really hard to access afterwards. In fact, this is going to be impossible to access afterwards. Okay, you know what? I'm going to quickly do something for the sake of getting this. Give me a sec. Don't be fooled, I'm a lizard. Look up titanium in NEI, can I? Titanium. Ingot. No, see, none of these are titanium. Oh, also, this is still... I forgot to move the server over from being this. Dude, what have they done? Oh my god. I forgot about... Okay, I need to deal with this at some point. I forgot. This is what the thing was hosted on yesterday. What am I seeing? Ignore it. Okay, I don't want to be on here. It's going to give me a headache. Let me quickly go single player. I need to do a thing. I'm going to cook a titanium ingot real quick. I made so much progress today, right? I did. I need a titanium ingot to drag. So where am I in this world? Okay. Give me some dirt to... Nope, not grass, just that, please. Cool. I need some hollow projectors. Hollow projector, cheat mode, yep. Give me loads. Give me a mega EBF. Yep. There we go. That'll do. Does this thing have hatches? The ones it needs to have? No, it doesn't. Okay. Let's grab a muffler. Titanium. Use GT material tab. Oh! Yeah, why am I being so... Okay, this was dumb. My bad. I'm doing so much work for nothing. Okay, this was just the biggest bit of brain lag. Thanks, Fortsolf. You had to say it 3 times. Yeah. My bad. I wasn't paying enough attention. Can't you use any AI bookmarks? You can use a lot of things if you're not stupid. This is all I needed to do. Titanium ingot. Then go over to vac freezer. There you go. There's hot titanium. Genius. Like, what was the whole rabbit hole I just went down? There we go. Done. My god, this guy's an idiot. Okay, let's get the input bus. That was a bit special. That was a lot special. Oh. You'd love to have the dumb emote on Twitch? I can add it, actually. We have some emote slots. I can do that. I can indeed get that going. Okay, and we can have the output of titanium... Should we have it up here? Yeah, we can have it up here. I like up here as the output for the titanium. Seems like a chill output spot. Output bus, titanium, cool. We'll get that going. Bonk the streamer? Don't bonk me. There's no reason to bonk me. There's so many hammers. Please. I'm only one potato. Don't be that hard on yourself. You're just a little potato guy. It is true. I am just a little potato guy. I'll get mashed with all these hammers. I'm so small. Drawer. Give me one of those. Actually, give me a couple of those. I'll probably need them for various things anyway. Give me a couple of those too, because I can see myself needing them. Yeah. Let's see what I end up doing. Mash? No. Chat. No. Bad. Stop it. You want some mashed cousins? No, don't mash the cousins. They'll be so sad. You could just look them in the eye and just eat them when they're looking all sad and vulnerable and, you know, cute. Lock that drawer, because then I know what goes in there. Cool. I'm gonna get your ricer. For rice, right? For rice? Yes, for rice. I think this EBF has everything it needs. Sorry, not EBF, vacuum freezer, so it needs a couple more of the, aluminium blocks, like 3 of them. Do I have any more? No, I'll go grab a couple more. Might have ended up with a couple of spares from the other one, though, so maybe I'll go ahead and grab those. Hee, let's see. Aluminium. What are these called? Frostproof? Oh, oh man, I need like 1 more. Okay, do I have any frame boxes? Nope. Do I have any aluminium in any other good way? Eh. Okay, give me like 12 of that. You come with me, you come with me. You prefer fried cousin? Oh my god. You guys are so rude. How would you feel if I was frying your cousins, huh? Just eating them? You wouldn't like that, would you? So why are you attacking mine, Think about it. Think about it. Give it some thought. Feel bad. Okay, I think I've got enough of these going now. Let's go have a quick check. Fried potato balls with honey plus chili dressing and fried chicken. Oh my god, now you're describing things? Now you're describing your methods? Evil, I say. Is this thing ready to form? Yay! Okay, I've built a machine. Good. I have built a machine and it has formed. I will toolbox that. Very good. Goody. Yay, cannibalism? No, it's no cannibalism. We don't like cannibalism. Cannibalism, bad. Chap. Cannibalism, bad. Why am I having to teach you guys things? Does IC2 Timewood work with does Timewood work with IC2 crop sticks? No. No, it certainly does not. Sorry, give me a second. I need to check a thing. Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't. My cousins, your cousins, 3 cousins? Wait, what? Huh? Okay, I guess I can chuck a maintenance hatch here. That's what we were short on earlier, right? Let me go make some maintenance hatches. Cannibalism is when you eat cans. We're talking about potatopolism. Thanks, Titakai. Yes, cannibalism is when you eat cans. Note that down, chat. Note that down. Get your notebooks. Put it all in there. You know what to do with the notebooks. When good things happen, you've got to write them down. Do you guys have them and a pen handy? Random sweet potato and just eating some popcorn? No, don't eat the notebooks. It's like you guys are toddlers. Eat your computer? No, don't eat your computer. Eat the pen to note? These instructions, I feel, aren't being carried over in the way they should be. Right, what do you need for a maintenance hatch, anyway? You've got to craft them in a normal crafting table, right? Maintenance hatch. Oh, yeah, every tool in the game is what you need for a maintenance hatch. Okay, let's get some LV hulls going with some tin cable. Do we have any steel? Yeah, give me, like, 2 stacks. I'll make 16 maintenance hatches. We have about the same brain capacity together as a single toddler. Yeah, that checks out, actually. Thai fish curry is amazing. Potato, super bragging. I can tell. You didn't need to specify that you were bragging. It was apparent. Believe me. Oh, why is this thing circuit 3ing really well? Oh, because it's crafting? Okay, I'll leave that be to craft then. Oh, wait, speaking of letting it craft, let me take some of these so I can store them in the storage. We have a storage bin for these now. There we go. Right, can you circuit 8 and be useful, please? Thank you. Cool, it's gonna make me those. Do I have tin cables to use for this? Yeah, tin cable, that's good. I can do that. Someone order me some McDonald's. Dude, it's been so long since I've had McDonald's. I had it a little while ago, like a couple months ago, because chat told me McDonald's trash, never eat McDonald's, and I was like, guys, it's not that bad. And then I made my point by eating some, and it was fine. Maybe I should do it again at some point. That's a great spot to hide items in and forget you put them there. Yeah, I didn't even know this spot existed until 3 told me, and they've been there for a while, I think. Homemade pizza and crepes for tonight. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Mackey's is nice, but never get it delivered. I agree with that. But, like, if you get it delivered, it's just going to be soggy by the time it gets there. You've got to eat it, like, as, in quotes, fresh, right? Because it's McDonald's, come on, but as quick as you can off the grill, basically. Do we need... Yeah, we need everything. Give me a file, give me a screwdriver, give me a hammer, give me a saw, give me a wrench, give me a soft mallet. Yeah, it sounds like everything I need. Cool, can I do that? I can. And there's 16 of those, cool. I can now take these and put them all away. Nice. Good, good, good. Mackey's is going downhill? You think so? You think it's getting worse? I've never had any complaints with McDonald's. I think it is perfectly reasonable food. Potato actually said, and I quote, "McRat is food of the gods is simply the great..." I did not say any of that. How can it get worse? Guys, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Don't be dramatic. McDonald's is fine. It's, you know, okay, what it is, though, I will say, I was really surprised when I recently saw prices there. Like, McDonald's is getting very expensive for what it is. Like, McDonald's should not cost anywhere near as much as it costs. Did I order the fries? Of course not. I would never eat the cousins. Tried to catch me out there, I see. Nuh-uh. Not a single cousin consumed. Okay, I don't have enough output space here. Dude, I hate the EBF so much. I might have to do some shenanigans to make this work. Okay, there's some shenanigans might begin in a second. Okay, let's have a look. Titanium tetrachloride comes from this, right? Or rather from this, no. From this recipe. Okay. So that machine that does that should just go here. The problem is that blocks off both input slots. I hate how you can't vertically insert into the EBF. Move energy hatches over? I can't. There's nowhere else I can put this stuff. I'll work it out. Give me a sec. Right, chat, we are now 4 hours into the stream, so we will be getting an ad break in like 27 seconds. As always, that will last about 3 minutes at most, and while you're gone, I'll be scratching my head on where to place my machines, so... Will you be missing out on much? Perhaps. I don't know. If anything really exciting happens while you're gone, I will let you guys know. Don't you worry. And please do not FOMO. Okay, titanium tetrachloride is an LCR, which is fine. Okay, let me start placing some of those machines. So my LCR's gotta go here. You're FOMOing, but not about stream. What are you worried that you're missing out on, Ditakai? Nothing is happening on stream? Things are happening. There's Adge. What about drunk EBF? No, not enough space. And I refuse to drunk my EBF. It'll look really bad. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. I'll make it work with, like, maybe some jank at the back or something. We'll make it happen. Didn't I say no LCR? Yeah, I did say no LCR. That's why I've got to make it fit without one. Wait, would an LCR solve my problems? Are you pushing into Eevee? Kind of, yeah, we're getting in that direction. If I did an LCR... I'd get carbon monoxide that I'd have to do something with. Which is fine, I guess. Let me have a quick think. Did I know the LCR has perfect overclocks? Electrolyze the monoxide? Yeah, that's what I would do, obviously. Thinking some thoughts right now. You can tell I'm thinking because I'm not talking that much. Okay, let's forget about the electrolysis because I don't care right now. How do I get the rutile to start off with? Chem bath, okay. So this step is fine. That can live above the LCR if I was to build an LCR. That is fine. Then we get rutile dust that we have to deal with somehow. Oh no, we don't need to deal with rutile dust. That is the good thing that we're going to be getting. That needs to go straight into... Oh, that needs to go into the LCR, so that's easy enough. The ilmenite slag, then... needs to go into a centrifuge, which is fine. We can just deal with that entire thing by itself separately. No, I don't have space for an LCR. I really don't. I really don't. I can't think of a nice way to work this out with an LCR. Like, it would be so inefficient. Like, inefficient isn't the word. It would be weird to do an LCR. You know what? I'll make this work. So here's my chem reactor. This thing needs this. Okay, carbon input there. That's fine. I'm gonna give it power from the side, which is a bit, you know, unorthodox, but we can make that work. We'll do power like this. Do they hurt? What, the thinking? The thinking doesn't hurt too much, no. World is infinite, I have plenty of space. No. We must be closed-minded and scared. That's the way to go. Also, ads are done, so welcome back, everyone. If you did go on an ad, hello. You are now back. Congratulations. Okay, let me get this thing locked to carbon so I remember that this is a carbon thing. You go over that. Let me go grab myself a little bit of carbon. Scared of tax evasion? A little bit, yeah. I don't do tax evasion. That's bad. Has HV Supercorn recipe changed? I don't know because I don't know the old recipe and I haven't checked the new recipe. Give me... What is this, carbon? Okay, we don't have much. But I'll grab like 2 stacks. Getting more won't be really a problem. I'll just go mine some diamonds if I need a little bit. This should be okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So carbon chills over here, yeah? This is good. It'll get pulled down. We'll worry about that in a second. Well, if I do that, where is it going to get the rutile and the chlorine from? No, that would not work. So I need a spot for the rutile and the chlorine. So what I can do, which is kind of smart, I could draw a controller. That is one way. The other thing I could do is turn this into a 1x2 drawer, which has rutile in it also. Right? And stick the rutile maker, which is going to be this thing. This advanced chem bath. Stick it over here. And have this hold the rutile also. That could work quite well, actually. I kind of like that idea. Yeah, okay, if we do that, let me run through this whole process. I'm kind of not reading chat at the moment because I'm trying to like focus, so bear with me. But okay, so we get that, which is fine. That would be the rutile. So where do I get the chlorine into this from then? The chlorine would have to come from the back, which doesn't work well. Which actually works very, very poorly. Oh. Floor. We have a floor. Do this instead? Okay, this is kind of horrible. I'll plug that gap. Move this down below. Hello there, lolkjkl733. Interesting name you've got there, sir. Hi. I'll regret it because carbon is cheap and always supplied in big batches. No, I'll just make the drawer huge. I'll put a ruby upgrade on it. Then there's no regret to be had. So that's not a problem. Hydrate? Yeah, I should do that. Give me a sec. Let's do a little bit of hydration. Okay, so this is fine. This is chilling. This is large chilling. So chlorine goes here, right? Let me grab a tank for the chlorine input. Do I want a tank for the chlorine input? Yeah, probably, just so that I can lock it for chlorine. It will recycle, so it's not the biggest deal, but I do want a tank, so that it's nice. Let's see, do we have a tank of some sort? I want a lockable tank. So, weird as it is, I'll actually use a super tank for this, because I like locking my tanks. Who cares, right? It's cheap enough at this point. How will I get the fuel for the generator? We'll work it out, don't worry. This is my first time watching you and I'm British too. Hey, that's nice. So we'll do this thing like this. That'll just auto-input into there, so that's not a big deal. We'll lock the fluid, which will work. That should be okay. Alright. Alright. Are you doing the titanium tetraloop? Yes, that is what I'm doing. From ilmenite. So this is chill. Now, the annoying thing to deal with now is the advanced chem bath needs 2 turbo combustion gens to be able to power it. Which, actually, is it that annoying? Nah, I think it's pretty chill. We'll work that out in a second. So. Am I still doing good? I think I'm doing fine. Right? To get the rutile from here. Yeah, so if I have crushed ilmenite input on this side, I have the rutile output that way, and I have the other one output that... I'm a genius. I'm not that much of a genius, it's just working. You saw the tags on the stream, Yappa, Gragman. Yeah, normal tags, no? See, Detica is demonstrating. There you go. Just perfectly normal behavior going on around here, don't worry about it. So that can go there. And then what I can do is, in somewhat of an interesting ploy, interesting use of word ploy, but that's fine. Yapper is certainly a fitting tag, thanks. I thought so too. So we'll have the high voltage transformer, right? That's got to go over here. There's been a robbery at the Louvre. Yeah, I saw. Apparently some old jewelry got stolen. 2x draw, yes, I'll do that. I'll do that. Don't worry, I won't forget. So, Chemboth's gotta output upwards, which is fine. Its power is gonna be... This won't be Eevee to HV. I actually want this to be reversed, so this is gonna be HV to Eevee instead. Which is just fine. Which side is the output? Is this side the output? Okay, let's get the output facing that way. Which means all of these sides are inputs, which means... Very conveniently, I can do 2 gens like this. Which just works, right? And just point them both straight into there. Look at that. HV to Eevee, yes? No, I don't have those issues. We've talked about this. Imagine having problems with voltages. Never me. Okay, let me go get that 2x1 draw before I forget. Because we will have issues otherwise. Let's go say hello to Mr. Drawer. Do I have one already, actually? I can't spell. Please, game. And by game, I mean hand. No, I don't, but can I easily craft one? Drawer. 1x2 is probably this thing? Yeah, sure, let's go for that. One of them, please. Missing oak slabs. Okay, what if we did it with, like, spruce? Oh, can I just click most likely? Yeah, okay, cool, there we go. Do you work now? Alright, fantastic. Still going on diesel? Yes, we are. When is the Tesla Tower? It's early Ivy. No, I think it's doable in Eevee, Anderson. If I recall correctly. I might be recalling wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's Eeveeable. Which is kind of nice, actually. I will put the Tesla Tower up when I can. I'm a big fan of that thing. Okay, so we'll have a 1x2 drawer here instead, which will hold both the carbon and the rutile, which is big brain, like very large size brain. So that works. This thing is now vibing. This already has power. Yes, it does. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. So my next bit of the plan, then, I'm gonna lock this so that Ilmenite can go here. In fact, I'm gonna go get some Ilmenite to put over there. Eeveeable? Yeah, is that not a word that you guys use in, you know, your normal speech? Chat, anything can be a word if you think of it and then say it out loud. I promise. Do not be scared. Okay, crushed Ilmenite. Do I want to do purified Ilmenite for whatever reason? No, not for Ilmenite line. I don't care at all, actually. Would much rather do crushed Ilmenite to the chem bath. Because that saves me a washing step, because it can't be washed in a persulfate-y way anyway. Cool, that works. According to Potato, anything can be a verb? Yeah, exactly. To Potato. Tis now a verb, see? Okay, so Ilmenite chills over there. Alright. Oh, this still needs 2 outputs. Okay, no, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. I can make this work. I can make this work just fine. Yeah, I can make this work. Welcome back, lol KJKL733. Hi. Verbing the nouns? Yeah, you can verb anything. They call that a proverb. Like, proverb, you know? You are pro the verbs. Posture check. I'm sitting up straight, thank you. I do need to drink some water, though, so let me do that. 2x2 and 1x2 draws always help in automation. You love them? Me too. They help, like, compact things down, which I really enjoy. Okay, so the issue I've just run into, by the way, why I'm having to rethink again, is I still have 2 outputs to deal with. I need to deal with my Ilmenite slag, and I also need to deal with my with my green vitriol water. The green vitriol water is actually quite important for processing, because I need to electrolyze that back, which is why I was a tad worried, but I think I don't need to worry too much, because what I can do to sort this problem is just use some conduits, and just put them there and there, and be okay. 4x drawer? No. Not a 4x drawer. Though, actually... Yeah. Smart. 4x drawer is nicer than conduit. Took a second to do the computation there, but yes, I agree. 4x draw is 10 out of 10 suggestion. Good shout. Okay, carbon can chill there, rutile can chill there, so can the slag. So everything basically ends up in this direction. All the items, which means we can just straight out of the top output the vitriol water into our electrolyzer. Of what speed, sir? Of what speed? MV will do. We calculated this out yesterday, so let's grab an MV electrolyzer that can live up here. Got a question why I've got my Discord thingy over there when I'm the only one. I was doing it for when I'm in a call with other people, but I just never turned off the thing. I am playing with other people. Like, when other people hop in call, it's helpful, so... And I'll forget to, like, turn it on and off. So it's just kind of chilling there. 60H20, why are you exploding? What is the need, sir? Okay, so this needs to point downwards again, and what we're going to do is grab a screwdriver, set both of these to allow input from output side, and set this thing to have input filtering on. And then I think we're gaming, and we can point that output that way. Okay, I can put that away for a sec. Huh. Screwing the machines? Yes, correct. That is what I'm currently doing. Okay, and then what do I do with the slag? Well, actually, what happens with the green vitriol water? It makes oxygen? Why? Just to inconvenience me a little bit? Okay, fine. You can have your oxygen. Let me go grab another super tank. You'd sub, but you don't have any money? Oh, that's okay, don't worry. I am happy to have you here watching. Chat, subs do help, but they are by no means necessary. Please don't feel obligated. Happy to have you guys here hanging out. You're just moderately happy exploding? Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Why am I here? What is the purpose of life? Who is Socrates? Wait, why am I here? There was brain usage, and then brain usage stopped. Chat, was there a plan? Aluniel, 17, thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated. Tank? Ah, tank, right, tank, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are so much better at memory than I am. Very helpful. Cool. Let's go take tank. Take more tanks? No, running back and forth is more fun, remember? Okay, so this thing can go over here. No, this thing can go over here because I have a feeling that'll work better. So we'll have the oxygen go that way. And then what I'm going to do is... For the ilmenite slag, have I fully dealt with the green vitriol water now? I have, right? Yeah, this will cycle back and forth between there. Iron dust, I think I'll output up top, which I can just pop down now. So this is the iron dust spot, which is chill. Which is just fine. And then... Yeah, that'll do just fine. That's okay. So vitriol water is sorted, yeah? And the sulfuric acid will go straight back down, which is perfect. So given that that's okay, let's now worry about the ilmenite slag that'll come from the rutile production, which is this stuff. What do we do with you? You've got to be MV centrifuged, fine. And one of the things you produce is iron. I knew it. Okay, this is good. This is exactly what I wanted to see. So what we're going to do is MV centrifuge chilling over here. Oh, also, let's drop some power stuff over in this direction. These are both MV machines, yeah? Yeah, this is an MV electrolyzer, I'm sure of it. So let me grab 2 MV combustion gens, and let's get this stuff starting to be hooked up. Perfect, perfect. That'll do. That'll do. You've concluded for your mob farm design. A simple Railcraft HP boiler, 4 fireboxes, 8 boilers can handle up to 16 macerators for the armor. You usually start with 8. Oh, that's nice. Are you like finalizing a design value? Minky Lol, thank you so much for gifting lol KJK733. That's such a fun name to say. Thank you for gifting. Much appreciated. Very sweet of you. Okay, you can't centrifuge carbon, can you? I just wanna check. Is carbon centrifugeable? It shouldn't be. Carbon dust? Because like, if this can be centrifuged, this is going to foil my plans a little bit. No, I can't. And you can't centrifuge rutile, right? Okay, gaming. Then all I need to do is input filter this thing. Fine. 1,000 subs again. I love that notification, dude. We're going to leave it just as it is. Okay, so this thing can output upwards, but what I'm going to have it output upwards into is a draw controller. Because I have one of those just lying around, I may as well use it. And with the draw controller, I think I can then finish my line. Yeah, I think I managed to actually get this into the nice compact space that I have. See, 3's trust the process is him building. My trust the process is me building compact setups. I love building compact setups. I don't know about you guys, but this is probably one of the most fun things about automation in, like, Minecraft, for me at least. It's so good, no? Being able to do stuff like this. And let's grab a 4x4 drawer as well, or rather a 2x2 drawer. I will lock up the whole thing. And there goes everything, basically. I think we're done. Yeah, we're actually done. Look how well that fit. That's crazy. That is so good. You actively hate compact setups? Really? You don't look at this and go, that's so cool? If only I could have fit the combustion gen there, but I need a spot for chlorine. So this is how it's gotta be. Tickles your brain? Yeah, it tickles my brain just right, too. Oh, wait, no, I forgot one thing. Oh, man. Nope, I've forgotten one thing. Never mind, this isn't done. Because I still have a machine left, right? I still have 2 machines left. Why do I have 2 machines left still? Right, titanium tetrachloride, what do you produce? Ah, because you produce, one of the things you produce is magnesium chloride dust. Which is fine. So, okay, I need to place an input hatch here. That's gotta go here. Yeah, I'm missing the chlorine recycle, you're right. We'll sort that out. Okay, there's gonna be way more jank, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, that's fine. And then I also need... Let's have a look. So magnesium chloride needs to, what, in an LCR do this? Oh, or rather in a chem reactor do this. Okay. Okay. So I can have that there. Let me grab the output bus. That can go there. That'll be locked to this stuff. So, can I just fit this stuff here? And not care? Yeah, I kind of can, actually. Fitting this in this space was optimistic. I'm gonna make it work. I am gonna make it work. Don't you worry. Hey, and there's my... Wait, this is gonna work so well. This is gonna work great. Because these machines are just recycling machines. I don't need to see them, right? I'm gonna have my chem reactor here. It'll get power from the bottom as well, because it can. That's completely fine. Some would call this spaghetti. I call this art. Hey, Gemini. Welcome. Welcome to the madness that is currently running through my brain. Okay, that's chilling. And then, here's the even better one. Break that one. That'll be where the next thing goes. Let me magnet that back up. Thank you. Whew. What's the second chem reactor for? This one? This is for taking the magnesium chloride and turning it into magnesium, or back into magnesium. That's what it's for. Sorry you left. You don't really understand anything. If it helps, me neither. Hiding machines in a compact wall setup should be a crime. There's no space. I had to, okay? I had to. Oh, wait. What do I do with the magnesium? I need to put that back in somehow. Where does the magnesium even go in? What do I need the magnesium for in this setup? Wait, I've completely lost track of everything. Hold on. I get the magnesium chloride, which gives me magnesium, but what do I need magnesium for? Oh, I need it for this. It's for my input bus. Ah. So where on earth do I squeeze that? Huh. The only thing I have left. Okay, wait. I can make this work. I can make this work. I can make this work like this. Ready? I'm gonna need to make a little bit of room down here. This is the only way to make this work. I need a little bit of room. Ah. A tip for some of these compact setups, it's mostly better to work backwards. That is what I've done. That's why we've even made it this far. Believe me, I know. I love building these things. Is it me or have I got Traveler's Gloves? I do have Traveler's Gloves. That is why I'm able to mine so fast. Yeah, okay, this is 100% the way. Okay, this stuff is getting broken. These combustion gens just won't work. Not over here. Nope. Let's move these energy hatches. They're taking up valuable space that I can't give up. They've got to go like this. Otherwise it doesn't work for me. So we can have that, which means I can do a very easy combustion gen setup like this. Yeah. That'll do the trick. I can probably even move them up one, can't I, and embed them into the floor. Yeah, why not? What am I seeing? Having to power them from underneath? There wasn't enough space, okay? There wasn't enough space. Yeah, I tried breaking that wall, I couldn't. Alas. Please use 4x cable. I don't need it. I can just split the power. Caught hiding my shame? Yeah, a little bit. Just a tad. I need to power the EBF. That's my current problem. And I need an input bus here. And this has to go here. That's the issue. Why aren't I just centralizing the gens? Yeah, there's my answer. I can, there's the fix. Just centralize the generators. 4 turbines for EBF? Yeah. Yeah, I needed that. Let me stick a torch up here. 3 coming and fixing my problems. Well, to be fair, some of these may need to be where they are. I mean, I can run wire underneath, can't I? So let's grab the 2 of those. Let's grab this one as well. Was that all the HV generators? Or did I need any more? Yeah, I think that'll do, right? Okay, now how do I get fuel into them? Do I have space this way? Oh my god. Good thing there are no MV machines making this wiring more annoying. There are. There are. You said gens on top? No, you can't put gens on top of an EBF. If you could, this would be easy. No, that has to go there. Unless, what's he doing? Oh, I mean, I suppose, yeah, I could have done that. In fact, why didn't I do that? Was there any reason why I didn't do that? No, just slow in the head, that's why. What's a GTNH? I just joined Twitch yesterday. GTNH is a technical Minecraft mod pack. Yeah. Well, it's not just technical. There's a lot of magic and a lot of other stuff too. But yes. They really should let you put hatches on top of an EBF. They let you for the Vulcanus. Yes, they really should. I agree. Okay, let's see what 3 is going to clean this up to. He's trying to break those little strips, isn't he? Yeah. Okay. Could I run the cables down the back? I could run the cables down the back with the gens up there. Yes, that would work. Oh, yeah, wait. Instead of, like, sticking these over here, like, just stick them up here. That could work quite nicely, actually. That's what you're saying? Yeah, we'll figure that out in a second. Hold on. We will figure that out in a second. Insert table flip gif here. I think 3's holding half of my stuff at the moment, so I'm gonna let him work. How have I just drank all of my water again, man? Do I have silver cable? I don't have any more silver cable, no. Let me go get him some silver cable. GIF. It's fine, chat. You can say both. Why are we exploding? Stop it. No blue alloy? No. Bring potent... I have potent pipes. I just need silver cable... ATEX? Oh, we have loads of ATEX. Nice. Okay, let's see how 3 wires this up. He's the master of putting stuff down like this. It's pronounced Kef. Oh, true. True. Let me give him the things. I am curious what he comes up with here. I wonder if 7 is enough, but we'll find out, I suppose. No, I'll need an 8th because there's still one more machine to place, so let me place the 8th as well. No need for batteries. Cable loss? Cable loss won't matter, don't worry. HV is plenty enough to not stress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that'll be nice. Oh, he's gonna stick them up there like that? Yeah, okay, that'll be fine. I want to see what he ends up with, actually. I'm very curious how this design goes. Energetic cable is by far the best at HV, is it? Energetic alloy. Let's have a look. Oh god, yeah, you're right. That is really good. That's insanely good. Didn't realize about the buff there, value. Huh. Yeah, you're right. That is by far the best. A little more expensive, but I would call that worth. I'd call that really worth, actually. What do we think, chat? Do we like that cable? I like that cable. I like that cable a lot. I need to filter this output bus to my hot titanium. There we go. This is still filtered. Good. Whew. Cable's got rebalanced. Yeah. Blue alloy. Yeah, blue alloy is good too because of how cheap it is. You're not wrong. That's 4 amps. That's 5 amps. Oh, is he gonna stick him over here? Smart. And like, yeah, bring it over under the stairs. Okay. I can live with that. I can live with that fine. I can live with that just fine. Electrum is better now than blue alloy for cost. Electrum? Yeah, but you get two loss. I don't like the 2 loss per meter. That's my issue. Oh, am I getting punched? Sorry. Mm-hmm. That should work, yes. Okay, I need to squeeze another machine here. Let me go squeeze my last machine. Give me a second. I looked at gold cable, did I? No, this is Electrum. Oh! Okay, yeah, do Electrum over blue alloy, I agree. I
Hello
had
there.
caps on. Wait, I need to jump down here. I need another... No, that can't be a wire. That can't be a wire. I need another machine over there. Nope. No. I need another machine over there. And I need this chem reactor to face a different way. This chem reactor's gotta face this way, so that I can make this work. Yeah, it's gonna go like that. No, it can't even. I'm gonna make it face this way. I don't need to know that it's a chem reactor for this setup to work. So it can face. Yeah, that's the only way it can face, because I can't have it face backwards. I can't... Yeah, that's fine. Then I need an electrolyzer over here. There we go. Now we're good. Yeah. That'll do. That electrolyzer's got to go there as well. Ah, hydrate? Yes, please. I need a little bit of that. We will have to power that from underneath. That is just what it is. 3 can figure that bit out. I'm going to cover up the middle of this, because that's easy enough to do, so that I, stop falling through the machine. I've hydrated, thank you, Leo Lutch. The talking has seized a little bit, because I'm actually trying to use my brain at capacity. It's very much at capacity right now, thinking about this, actually. Holy. This is an exercise and a half. So we'll get the magnesium chloride coming through here. And then I need some of it to go this way. Yeah, alright, let me go grab a conduit for that. That should work. All cells are engaged. All cells are engaged. All of them, 100%. Can confirm. Conduit. And I'll just filter it. It'll be the easiest thing I can do. Especially given we have loads of them just lying around anyway. Yeah. When I turn this whole thing on, you guys are gonna love the whole system. It's so cool. It's so cool. Okay. Okay. So, conduit's gonna go there. I'm gonna put this on blue, give it a filter. The filter is going to be for magnesium, right? Yeah, magnesium. Out of the chem reactor, because we'll take the magnesium chloride, make magnesium. Yep, perfect. Perfect. And if I look at the electrolyzer, you can't electrolyze magnesium for anything, because it, what would you bring out? So that's fine. Hello, Chaotic Tabris, how are you? So if I set input filter on this... Why can't I? Is there a wire in my way or something? Oh, because that was not the front. That was not the front? Tim, thank you so much for the Prime. Much appreciated. Thank you. Very kind of you. Cool, that can go there, that's fine. My god, my inventory is a mess. Okay, magnesium goes that way. Is this machine now pointing the way I want it to? Yes, it is. So you can... Item auto output that way, then. Which will send only the salt this way. From the thing. The salt ends up in here. You can fluid auto output that way. Oh, and this thing is going to end up with... Oh, it needs one more side. No, just power this thing from underneath. This needs to be powered from underneath, like 3 said anyway. So over here, I'm going to stick a dummy drawer for sodium, which will just be spare. Yeah? Cool. Bloke on YouTube, I forgot his name, who did a load of cursed experiments with magnesium and similar metals, bonding it to unholy numbers of oxygen atoms. Wait, why? That sounds terrifying. Yeah, this thing, when it processes the salt, will make... No, wait, I need the sodium to go back. No. This is dumb. This is just wrong. That was just me being wrong. Ignore me. Why would I put the electrolyzer there? Wait, what's he doing? Huh? Yeah, this is titanium. We're just making some jank. Oh. Okay, why? What does that achieve? So, from the output bus, we get magnesium chloride. Let me filter for that. That goes into the chem reactor. The chem reactor needs to output magnesium. So it's got to face... No, see, that doesn't work. The chem reactor needs to output magnesium into this input bus. How do I do that? With the way that this is? Because all four faces are now taken up? Right? And I can't do the chlorine direct to the machine because I need the electrolyzer to go here. Which is what's going to give me... Sorry, not the electrolyzer to go there. I need the electrolyzer to go here, which is fine. But this just doesn't work. Right? Yes. Yeah, this doesn't work. Cool. I'm not completely insane, only a little bit. Which is fine. A little bit insane is good. Let me just put these things down. I think 3 has helped me sort this out now. So I do need my output bus here. I do need my input bus here. My output bus needs to be filtered for magnesium chloride. Chat, I'm going to explain what this does in a second. Sorry, this has turned into such a mess, but it's fine. Output bus is chilling. Chem reactor's got to face... inwards, right? So we're going to make it face that way, which is fine. It will auto-output in this direction to the electrolyzer, which is going to be facing this way, which is fine. And then power for both of them will go underneath or something. I don't know, it doesn't matter to me. And then I'll be doing a conduit here. 3TP was the last push you needed to start GTNH. Today you'll get your first steal. Let's go, Tim. That's really nice. Move the machines with vanilla pistons to unload products. Vanilla pistons can't move tile entities. Good try, though. Okay, there we go. There's magnesium. Always output on blue. You insert on blue. No need to extract in this direction. Let's give this thing its input filtering back, because it got broken. Yep, input filter is on. And this is going to output this way its fluids. Fluid auto output. And yeah, we're golden. And this thing is going to output this way everything. Just dolly it, Okay, I think we're good. Should we try this? I need to move some potent over as well. Sorry, some fluid over also this way. Can I break this block? No, I can't. That's fine. Hmm. Yeah, I need to bring some power over for the MV generators as well, because those are MV and they will have to be MV. Slab. This is not modern. I wouldn't be able to shift under a slab anyway. So no, that would not do the trick. All right, let me grab some potion pipes off of 3 because I think I gave him all of them. Any tips for base building and design in IV? Build big and yeah, build big. Plan out before you put down machines. That's the biggest thing I can say, honestly. Like, you will need more space than you think you need. Build big, then double it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It is exactly that kind of vibe. I need power for these two. They're MV, they're MV. Please don't break them. Oh, why is he steaming them? Ah, because we have steam right here. This guy's so smart, dude. I don't think those are big enough. Okay, yeah. He's making it work. There's a weird-looking PDIM. PDIM is happening separately. Yeah, I'll take those combustion gens, that's fine. Once I turn this on, I'll be like the happiest man on the planet, I swear. Because this took so much more work than I thought it would. Okay, let's get this last little bit constructed. And then I will explain exactly what is going on, as promised. Muffler hatch, we'll point it upwards, that's fine. We do have space upwards, right? Yeah, we do have space upwards, nice. Cool. Cool. Okay, chat, this is a incredibly compact setup for ilmenite processing to get titanium out of it, okay? That is what I've just made. I'll explain the whole setup once we have the nichrome to be able to throw in here, because, like, it'll be way easier to show while it's running than while it's not. NAC coil, it needs nichrome coils, not NAC. Imagine it needed NAC. God, that would be an experience. How is the nichrome coming along? It's not, is the answer. We need so much nichrome. I need 26, right? Let's have a look. Coil. Okay, for 26 nichrome coils, what does it take? 208 nichrome. Oh, so I need 208 nichrome. Because it'll be like this. Which is, what, 3 stacks and 16? And how much do we have? We don't even have 2 stacks yet. Yeah, okay, we're not close on the nichrome. Why does it need nichrome? Can't you get away with copper nickel? No, it needs canthal, which I'm going to borrow from here. But before I can borrow it, I need to replace the canthal with nichrome over here. You can get away with canthal for titanium processing, if I remember correctly. Let's have a look. Titanium ingot, EBF. Sorry, not titanium ingot, it's hot titanium ingot. Yeah, it's HV canthal, see? But yeah. You need 16, not 26. No, I need 26, because I need to replace both at the same time. It's not 16, because it's being woolshad. So it needs to be both. Nope, not 16, 26, I promise. Because it's both of these at the same time. Does that make sense? Imagine Mega EBF multi-energy hatch tier skipping being mandatory. I don't think it is mandatory, is it? What is the Thorncraft sugar plant called? Swede. SWEED. Swede? 26 for 2x? Yes, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, okay. We're good. Yeah, this is very clean. I am happy with this. I am really happy with this. Okay, what do I need for 16? Just out of curiosity, just so I can, like, do this on stream? 2 stacks? Okay, I might get this done on stream and like just take down an EBF for a little bit, which I can do because it's off anyway. Okay. Yeah, I'll just decommission this EBF for a little bit, and we can get away with 16 then. In which case, we only need 2 stacks, which we are actually quite close to. We're what, 20 something off, so that's about 20 minutes away from being done. Yeah, I can accept that. I can accept that really well. Right. Chat, I really need to pee again. Am I consuming this water at a rate of like how much? I don't even know. I'm gonna go pee, fill up my water bottle, which is 3 liters big, holy. And I'll come back, okay? Give me like 2 minutes. What mod adds the crafting lines on the left? It's NEI. It is just an upgraded version of NEI. I'm gonna give you guys these machines to stare at while I walk away. Gross, how dare you pee? I know, I'm sorry. I can't help it. I must. Okay, be right back. Enjoy staring at the cute machines that we've just built. I'll be back in like 2 minutes because I need to fill up water too. Okay. Ow. I got back and sat on my headphones. That's not good. Why did I leave them on my chair, man? What a genius. Okay. I'm back, like, properly this time. Ah. Hello. Potato water replaces cactus water in 2.9? Huh? What? What are we talking about? Headphones go on your head, not on my bum? I know. I was just being a little bit silly, okay? Wait, is everything even on here as well? Did 3 just, like, giga hook everything up? He didn't, right? Because this isn't connected? Okay, it's nearly giga hooked up. Hello there, Dion Shitbear. Whose name I'm still hoping I'm saying correctly and not horribly wrong. Hi. Oh yes, this is very good. No, this will still do some sloshing, so let me fix that actually. A little bit of a sloshing we can fix by doing this. There we go.
Hello there.
Mr. Fold making mistakes. Caught. Caught. H2C based. That's by far the worst Dutch you've heard. Hey, I can do worse, I promise. I can do way worse. D-Timinator? What a great name. Hi. Welcome. Okay, are we good? Is this all now, like, close enough to being able to start running? Yeah, let me go start this. Let me go start this. I need output cables on combustion gens. What do you mean output cables on combustion gens? Have I not done that yet? No, they're good. They are all... Oh, they're not connected, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, let's get that connected. You mean like this? Yep, thank you. How many Dutchies here? To my knowledge, there's at least a couple. Chat, how many of you are Dutch? Mild doxing attempt? Let's go like that. Yeah, that's fine. Cool, these should fill up and start running soon. Very good. Cool. One me, hello. That's three. Can I run a poll? No, don't run a poll. Do not run a poll for that. You know a Duchess? Do you? Interesting. Okay, let me clear my inventory. Dutch here, that's 4. If Sand is here, that's 5. Okay. Let's go start throwing the Nichrome together. What's wrong with polls? Nothing is wrong with polls, what? But a poll to do polling? No poll for this. Non-Dutch, but EU. Same. Well, actually, Europe, not EU. Alas. That ship sailed a little bit. Was your commanding officer in the army? Oh, interesting. Okay, this is all good, yeah? Let's sort that out. Right, Nichrome. Let's go deal with Nichrome. Poll for polls? No poll for polls. Chuck this in here. Your Dutch as well. D-Timinator, nice. Okay, we're basically done. So while this is going, let's start taking this Nichrome and turning it into wire. And is my mica insulator ready? Let's have a look. Mica insulator. Oh yeah, we have loads of mica insulator foil. Good, give me 4 stacks then. And I also need Nichrome. How much Nichrome is this? 16? Sorry, not Nichrome, Canthal. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have any Canthal just chilling, do we? Justin, you remember the rule about chat needing to be in English, right? As one of my mods, you remember them and you enforce them well, right? Can't press the button, 7.5k, curse you inflation, Curse you inflation indeed. Inflation happens sometimes. Chat, remember English for the chat, please. So that we all know what's being said and everyone can communicate with each other. We like that, right? Justin, how does saying that in Dutch help? What? Tower of Babylon chat? No, not Tower of Babylon chat. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4. And give me some Canthal. What does it take to cook Canthal, by the way? I don't remember. I'll cook up like a stack of it. He asked you to behave? Oh, okay, good. Please do behave. Oh, it just takes oxygen for Canthal? Okay, cool, great. That's nice and easy then. I'll skip some stainless for it. There we go. Yeah, please do me some Canthal instead of stainless for a sec. Why are we doing Canthal? I need a little bit to make the Nichrome coils. That's why. Yes, Justin, hi. Cool, the Canthal is Canthaling, which means I can chuck the stainless back ready to go. Do I have a live sub count of my YouTube channel? Oh, do a live sub count of my YouTube channel? Almost 2k? We'll do it for a bigger number, not for 2k. We'll do it for like 5k at some point if I'm live. And also, it's not going to move that fast at 2K, so don't stress over it. Well, right, 5 hours. That was very good timing, Schnid. Or Schniddy. Chat, we are getting an ad break in, like, 4 minutes. You can't run the command yet, Justin, because the ad hasn't started, okay? Ad's gonna come in about 30 seconds. As per the usual, it'll be a maximum of 3 minutes if you do get one. Please do not be afraid when the ad comes. If you won't miss out on too much. It's just me cooking some Canthal at the moment, so it'll be chill, okay? What am I doing? Yeah, let's take the Nichrome that I currently have and go run it through some wire mill. Are you on circuit 16? Let's get you on circuit 16. How's the titanium spaghetti loop? It's nearly ready to run. Nearly ready to run. We're getting there. Is it done? Yes. I just need coils. EBF coils, and then it's done. So, basically, yes. Is Justin a new mod? No, Justin is just an absent mod. He shows up occasionally. He claims it's work and he's busy, which is really weird, because, like, what is work? Bro doesn't just mod all the time? So strange, chat. So strange. Was thinking of unmodding him the other day, because he has work. Unreasonable, in my opinion. Earn money to pay you. Coming up with excuses, Justin. Okay, this is all good. How much Canthal do I need? Was it 16? It was 16. Okay, cool. How else do I have to pay my sub? True. So true. Okay, I suppose that is acceptable. Do we accept that as a reason? Are mods allowed to have other work? Or do they have to focus full-time on, like, moderating? Which is an important task, as we all know. Keeping order? You insist the extremely compact spaghetti machines to be called ravioli instead? Ravioli is a good name for them, that is true. Fern Sylv, I hope I'm saying your name right. Thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated. Cool. This would be a valid excuse if the gift share leaderboards weren't public and you weren't on any of them? Aw, getting called out, Justin. What are you going to do about this? Okay, let's pop that over there. Can I get... I mean, this is just fluid extraction, right? This is not even anything stressful. I should start on this, though. Okay, after one more of these, I'm going to start. Yeah. You go over here. We'll start getting half the Nichrome coils done. That'll be smart. Okay, 8 of these, you're getting fluid extracted down here. Is the fluid extract... No, the fluid extractor is busy holding things that it doesn't need to be holding. Okay, please hold the right things, thanks. Okay, and then I need to go to my HV assembler to do this craft. Which is fine. We have a HV assembler that we can use for useful purposes like this one. Mods need more responsibilities like public servants. Hey, bring me a Pepsi. Dude, I would love a Pepsi right now. Mods? When Pepsi? God, what is going on in this chest? If mods start getting paid, sign me up, but will the streamer pay for extra attention the mod gives to chat? Will it be enough for a living? No, we don't ask these sensible questions. What is this? We're asking good questions to figure out the words? Nuh-uh. We just do things around here. Ruby. Wait, upgrade? Yeah, okay, I can temporarily use this one over there. It can come off later. Come with me. Is Coke okay? Oh, Coke is acceptable. Coca-Cola is fine. Mods being paid an exposure already. Salary not necessary. So true. Best form of payment, exposure. Okay, put those away. Alright, I think I'm ready to do the next bit now. Oh, ads are back, by the way. If you guys did go on an ad, welcome back. Welcome to the cramped clean room where we do things. Okay, I'm gonna need to stop this for a moment because I need to pop some other things in here. Let's get the is there a polyethylene cell? No, there is not a polyethylene cell. Okay, come with me, polyethylene. You're getting jailed. Circuit 3 is good. All 4 of those can go in there. I need my Nichrome wire. Mods should pay streamers for the So true. You guys have such based takes, actually. Let's go. Chat, keep this going and you might get some head pats. Bad Tato Q skipping. I'm Q skipping stuff that doesn't need to happen. Right now, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's okay when I do it, okay? I think Hamcorp is rubbing off on chat. Yeah, I think a little bit. But that's okay. We like Tooge, so we accept that that's the thing that's allowed to happen. Okay, got 4 more of these. We accept our compensation in de-inflation pricing. De-inflation pricing? That's not how it works. De-inflation is forever. That's just how it be. I don't make the rules. They just happen, you know? Is there a way to mute the damn radio hatch? If you get ESM, you can mute it through there, but otherwise, I don't know if there's just a way in-game. Aren't mods just babysitters for people who don't know how to be civil on the internet? It's so true, actually. That is exactly what mods are for. That's hilarious. Do holding hot ingots not hurt you? It does in GT Modern? It does, but I have fire resistance, so no. Once you have fire resistance, it's all good. Is ESM an add-on? Yes, it is a mod that I've added to my thing. It's not a default thing. Okay, there's the aluminium. Cool. Okay, we're just waiting on a little bit of nichrome. Wait, how much is a little bit of nichrome? Like 6? No, 7. Okay, 7 nichrome, so 7 minutes? No, only 6 minutes, because 1 is done. Okay, in like 5 minutes, we're going to have all the nichrome we need. The mod's holding us, so true. Didn't we already agree that mods are the modern equivalent of kings shouting gods? Yeah, I saw this meme, chat, a little while ago. I think a friend sent it to me, where she was like, streamers saying mods is the modern equivalent of, like, a king from many years ago just yelling, God sees him. So true, actually. Such a based take. Wait, I need, like, 2 more? Yeah, 2 more. Please give to me. I talked about it on day 1 of 3TP. Oh, did I? Okay, that makes sense. I was like, why are you familiar with this meme? But I see now. I am understanding. Understanding go up. 7 TV emote? Okay, let's have a look. Let's see if the 7 TV emote is deserving. God, yeah, okay, we can have that. That's hilarious. What a great emote. 10 out of 10. Gimme that. Gods? Wait, has it been added? Wait, no, I haven't added it yet. Hold on. Wait, no, I have. Huh? Why isn't it showing up? I did, but I need to refresh chat. Oh, do I? Okay. Oh, I see it here. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we do have gods now. The Shadow Realm is quite far. How about the corner for timeout? We can do corner rather than Shadow Realm. Yeah, it's a bit hard to, like, get the naughty people all the way over and, like, come back. That's entirely fair. Yeah, chat, be careful. If you don't behave well, the gods will be after you. Better be on good behavior. If you're worried about it showing up on my screen, it might show up next stream, because that takes a while to refresh itself. So don't worry about that. British is potato. It's true, I am British. I am the guy in that picture, actually. How did you know? Get a little bit more of that going. No, don't pet the mods. They don't deserve it. They need no petting. No, now that... Why did I get bonked and they get pets, huh? What is this? How does that work? If I don't get pets, why do the mods get pets? Well, I get bonks and they get pets? Do I sail the seas? I'm not a pirate, no, sadly. Would love to be, but not at the moment. What potatoes are Irish? No, wait, this particular one is English. Not an Irish potato, I'm afraid. Hello, studs. Nichrome. Wait, how much longer am I waiting for? 4, so like 3, so like 2.5 minutes? Okay, we can stare at this for 2.5 minutes. I'm down with that vibe. Wait, no, rather than staring at this for 2.5 minutes, let me move some of this nichrome wire down below so that we can get it, Get it crafting like it should be. There we go. Imagine Greg's stream and WODs are in the Novi Factory microverse and come out uppercut and bad chatters. Come out uppercut the bad chatters Ant-Man style, go back into the microverse to get more iron. Yeah, I can believe that. I'll incorporate that into my beliefs. That sounds like something mods should do. Mods, why aren't you doing this? Do better, please. Let me leave your basement. Don't you like it there? Isn't it comfy? Also, I don't have a basement. I live in London. We don't have basements here. What phase am I in now? I am in Eevee. Well, no, not really. I'm in HV. The very, very end of HV. This is where we are currently chilling. Potato, what's your take on this ideology? If buying isn't owning, then pirating isn't stealing? Huh. I don't know. I have never given that any thought. When is buying not owning anyway? Don't you own stuff if you buy them? You don't have a basement? Then whose basement am I locked in? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, like licensing games and subscriptions? No, I don't agree with pirating games. Like, okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. There are things I'm allowed to publicly say, and there are things I am not allowed to publicly say. Okay? Now, you've heard my prefacing. I think pirating AAA games from companies like EA is very bad. Do not do that. No, no, no. See, there you go. I've said my piece. But don't pirate games from small indie companies. Support them. They deserve it for like the great stuff they put out. Okay, last one. I'm gonna turn this thing off as well now. Cool. Bad like tax evasion? No, not bad like tax evasion. Don't do tax evasion. Why are you guys constantly tax evading, huh? Think about how the taxes feel. Do you think they want to be evaded? Maybe they just want a high five and a hug. Pirate GTNH? It's free. What do you want to pirate? Pirate the free game? Only pirate books and scientific papers? Oh, I have such a funny story about this. A professor of mine... I think loads of professors have done this, actually. A professor of mine for academic writing... professors aren't supposed to be, supposed to tell you where you can pirate academic stuff, right? This guy basically told us where not to go, you know? He specifically pointed us to a website where we should not go, because that's where the pirated stuff is. Don't remember where it was, to be honest. It was in first year of uni, but hilarious. What a great guy. What an absolute giga Chad. Okay, let's put the polyethylene back and get this stuff back on the old craft. Cool. All of you enjoy yourselves in there, please. We were given 10 sites or so. Yeah, we were explicitly not given 10 sites or so. You know, for legal reasons. There we go. Nichrome coil upgrade. There it is, chat. There it is. It's coming. It's coming. Prepare your pogs. Actually, just get them straight out. Why even prepare? Just get the pogs out. The pogs are well deserved for such a moment. There we go. There are the pogs. QC based is good at following instructions, as I can see. One of your professors just shared a PDF of his book. Based. What a based professor. You let the pog out? You guys let the pog out on, you know, based on my instructions, which is fine. That is what we do with the pogs. We just let them out. Fast block place, please. There we go. Did I miss one? I did miss one. Oops. Cool. In before he realizes he made 16. No, that was intentional. That was intentional. I'm going to leave this one decommissioned for a little bit. And I'll keep running this. That was always the plan. There we go. Nice, and now I only need 10 more of these, which is fine. So I need 80 more. You're not batching enough coils. I'm batching them. Did you want me to just wait for fun? They're coming, okay? They are coming. We're good, chat. We follow instructions. Yes, you are. Head pats for all of you. Good job, chat. Alright, let's get this stuff in and we can finally test this. This is going to be so nice. If any of this doesn't work, how do I even get back there? Oh, dude, I don't even know. The setup is a little too compact, huh? Oh, I know how to get there.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
There we go.
Lizard,
I've made it.
Lizard,
I've made it to the back.
Lizard, lizard.
That's hilarious. Okay. Can I call you Earth Apple? Dutch people will understand. You can call me Apple of the Earth, and then the French people will be happy. How about that? There we go. Give that thing a little bit of maintenance. Give it an on button. Give this thing an on button. I think everything is kind of good now. Okay, should we start? Yeah, let's start.
Lizard, lizard.
You don't want the French to be happy? Well, that's just how it goes.
Lizard, lizard.
What if we... What can you do if you don't want the French to be happy? I suppose you can, like, take a baguette and, like, eat it without onion soup. That might upset them. Wild 3 appears. Yeah, he's been chilling. He's been chilling. He's been doing things. Invade? No, don't invade. Okay. Let me go get some conveyors and some pumps, because I'm gonna need them. I'll make a couple.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Victor is lizarding. Victor, are you trying to get it to go more expensive?
Lizard.
Not more expensive. Add a limit per person per stream. How's the Pedum coming along? I assume well. 3 has been building all day. We can go check it out in a bit, actually. But first, I want to finish this up. Conveyor. Nicole Hackett. Hey, welcome on in with the raid. How are you? Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Conveyor. Do I have no conveyors? Do I have any motors? I have a couple of motors. Okay, let's do MV conveyors. That seems reasonable. Hello, and you're good. Good to hear. What did you guys get up to today? What were you streaming? Yeah. Let me craft a couple of these. Cat, this is entirely too many lizards. Please relax. Use the... Oh, I keep forgetting the most likely button. My bad. Okay, I'm gonna say this is probably enough conveyors for now. I can come back for more if I need them. That'll be fine. That'll be entirely fine. Cool. Cool. Did some Minecraft as well, and we did the Ocean Block 2 FTB mod pack. Ocean Block 2 is quite an old-ish mod pack, right? Quite a good one, but quite an old one, if I remember correctly. Is that right?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Okay, we're getting a limit per person per stream from next stream. It's happening. Rotted misbehaving. Okay, Ilmenite goes with sulfuric acid. Yeah, do we have any? I think we do. Ocean Block 2 is recent. Oh, there was a 1. Is that the old one? I see. That's fair. I didn't realize. Based editor. He is a based editor, that is true. Speaking of based editor, chat, have I done enough shouting out of the week 2 recap that is now out on YouTube? Go watch. It is in the pinned message. You guys will absolutely love it if you're trying to catch up with the series. Go check out the YouTube. All the VODs are there as well if you're after them. But most importantly, the recaps are 10 out of 10. Both of them are on there. The second one is now out. I do recommend. Guys entering Eevee now, the stream? No, it won't be today. It'll probably be Tuesday stream instead. I'm not in a rush for Eevee at the moment. Why am I here? Oh yeah, sulfuric acid. Do we have any of that? No, we do not. What can I do with diluted sulfuric acid to get sulfuric acid? Oh, chuck it through a distillery. Do I have a distillery on autocrafting? I do. Okay. Let's move some of this stuff down. Hello, please come with me. Please make a little bit of sulfuric acid. Cool. Limit per person per stream from next stream. Hey, I'll put it on now if you guys start spamming it now, so... No, don't do that. This is an LV recipe. Do I need to circuit one? I do need to circuit one. Hello, Brambo. How are you? I can get around via backdoor. Let's have a look. What backdoor has 3 installed? Oh, nice. Okay, this is good. Yeah, that's acceptable, actually. That is more than fine. What gear am I wearing? This is nano armor from
Lizard.
IC2.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Rotted, how many
lizard,
points do you
lizard,
have,
lizard,
bro?
Lizard.
Oh my god. Make it increase exponentially every use, resetting every day. I wonder if that's doable. I feel like that's not doable. Okay, we should have enough, sulfuric acid now. Right. How many cells do I need to get started? On the ilmenite processing? Like, should we say 2? Yeah, 2 cells should be plenty.
Lizard.
What about personal shrinking device? It doesn't exist in this mod pack, unfortunately. So no, I believe that is a modern thing. You're a hoarder? Clearly. Very clearly. Okay, let's chuck the sulfuric acid in here. That is now running. Okay, let's see what happens when this runs, because there's no auto-outputting going on at the moment. I need to see one whole recipe go through, then I'll know. Come on, what are you going to produce for me?
Lizard.
Please stop the lizards.
Lizard.
I want to pay attention to my game. Okay, so what I will do is actually fluid auto-output upwards, because I think that's the easiest way to do this. Right, yeah, this is already pointing upwards. Let's go fluid auto-output. That'll do. Now you're port 07. Nice. Good, I'm glad. I am very glad. Okay, there's all of the vitriol water. We'll deal with that in a second. I have ilmenite slag and rutile dust, both of which needs to go this way, which we can output, just like this.
Lizard.
I'll need to, like, set their inputs, right? So they've got to go here and here. That's perfectly acceptable. Does this thing already have input filter? Let's have a look. Yeah, it does have input filter. Hi, Purple Washer. You're a lizard, Harry? So true. So true. Okay, this is good. This is chilling. Why won't you go? What do you need to do the vitriol water? Do you need a cell? Okay, let's give you a couple of cells, like, let's say 2. That should do the trick, right? That is quite the lengthy electrolysis, so maybe I'll add... No, 2 cells will always be fine. Let's wait for this to finish, and we'll set up this this thing to loop properly. Chat, we're about to have a really functional setup. What is vitriol water? I have no idea. It just comes from sulfuric acid. I don't know what it's meant to be. It's here, though. Okay, so the easy thing to do now is auto-output the fluid just straight back down, which is what I'm going to do. Fluid auto-output downwards. And just checking, do you... Yes, you do allow input from output side. Very good, very good. I like that. Lime juice? Is it? Okay, iron dust's gotta go up, and the other thing's gotta go this way. So... if I do iron dust up like this, and then I set a conveyor, we can just conveyor that stuff. That's not what I wanted to do. We can just conveyor that stuff upwards, that's fine. The oxygen... Why are there so many cells in here? Where did they come from? Did 3 add them? Oh, we definitely don't need that many cells. It won't do much, because it'll just cycle. Yeah, vitriol is an English word for hate, anger, and negative emotions. Huh. It's just angry juice, then. I like that. That sounds fun. Cool, let me go grab a filtered conveyor, because I will need that. Filtered conveyor. I think I'll need one of these. How do you make a filtered import cover? Should we do... Yeah, it'll be a filtered export, so it's just this, right? One of those, and 2 tin plates. Fine, let's make one of these. Most likely, done. Give me one of those. Cool. Vitriol is what you dip your potatoes in. Why do you dip them in there, Anderson? Not for eating, surely, because you wouldn't do that, right? Give me some tin plates. 2 of those will do, sir. Yeah, and we use circuit 1 for the export. Cool. Let's go ahead and get that crafted. Circuit 1. Filtered export, good. Yeah, give me that. You'd never eat potatoes? Good. Good. That's the sort of thing I like to hear. Vitriol water is hungry acid solution? Yes. Vitriol is your favorite sauce to have with fries? Uh-huh. Why is this thing not outputting downwards right now? That's weird. Did someone hit this bottom one with a... No, that's allowed. And that's allowed, so why won't you? Oh, because I'm an idiot and I pointed that upwards, didn't I? Oops. Oopsie. You eat powdered potatoes? Oh my goodness. Okay, so this has got to go over here. And I need to filter it for oxygen cell. Like so. There we go. That's now nice and filtered. And then from this side, I need to take those and send them back. And this needs to allow input. Cool, cool. We're gaming over that. I'm going to mute these machines because I don't want to hear them. This is fine. Vitriol is iron sulfate. Oh, is it? Okay, good to know. So iron dust is chilling up there. This is good. This loop is now just looping as it should be, which is also good. I'm going to lock that to oxygen, which is fine. All right, now let's worry about over here, right? Let's do the slag processing first, because slag processing is good and easy in one step. Input filter, we will leave that on. Good. I'm out of conveyors. I need more. Okay, I vastly underestimated how many of those I'd need. Vitriol is what happens if you... bunch of degenerates continue talking about it. Wait, what? What does that even mean? Anderson saying words I don't understand. We're out of rubber sheet. Are we out of rubber sheets? Oh my goodness, we are out of rubber sheets. Right, let's go make some more rubber sheets. One little bit of rubber sheet, please, sir. According to your friend, the mine shafts you dig look feminine? What does that mean? That is a really good question. I can get away with LV conveyors for the slag. It doesn't. Like, MV is not sufficiently more expensive that that's something I care about at all. But you're probably right. I'll do whichever one I have the motors ready for, actually. You've heard the word vitriol more in the last 10 minutes than the last 20 years. That's because in the last 20 minutes I started saying it, Anderson. And we all know when I start saying a word, I say it a lot. Okay, you get to go there, thank you. Okay, let's pop those in here. Give me enough for 2 of these. Yeah, I have motors for this, so this is chill. Don't need to optimize that. Good afternoon, Boylan CRVG. How are you? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Okay, so I need this thing to import. And I'm hoping, because of my input filtering, this imports the right thing. Yes, yes it does. Good. Oh, that's very pleasing. That brings me much joy. You go there, you go there, you go there. There we go. What's the other thing that slag can output? Slag. Ilmenite slag. What else can you put out? Oh, is it niobium that I'm not getting at the moment? Okay, we'll come back for niobium at some point. It'll happen. Just good, just good. Better now watching you live. Aw, that's cute. That's cute. Okay, so we now have... We're actually in a really good spot to keep moving. So this entire part of the line is now automated, which is really good. I am now going to take this advanced chem reactor, which needs to process the rutile, right? This is the next thing we're looking at now. Oh, my mouse just died. I need to plug that in. Hold on, chat. Please hold. Okay, mouse plugged in. So I'm going to have this recipe happen with the chlorine, which means I probably need to start off with a little bit of chlorine. Let's do that. Let's bring over some. Wireless mouse user? I am a wireless mouse user. It's so much nicer than a wired mouse. Do I by chance have niobium dust somewhere so I can set the filter and don't forget? I don't think so, but I'll check. In fact, let me just check in the system. That is a good shout, because I will probably forget. No, I don't think so. That's okay though. We'll get some through there and then we'll be good. 32 bits of chlorine should be plenty. You come with me. Oh, okay. Let's go this way. So, yeah, I'm gonna leave some chlorine in here. Oh, we do have niobium. Okay, fantastic. That's really nice then. Thank you, 3. I don't know where he sourced his, but that's nice. Cool, so we have chlorine, and let's go pull in the other things. Okay, there's that. Let's see if it also pulls in the carbon. Please, Prage. Not the slag and the carbon. Okay, there we go. Why you no work? Or are you working? What else do you need? Why you no work? That is a really good question, actually. Do you just not have power or something? Oh yeah, okay, it just doesn't, it's just not powered. Cool, that's easy enough to fix. That is very easy to fix. Coolio. Let's go like this. Give it a quick little sneaky connection. And now it should work. There we go. Yeah, power was the issue. Good spot, good spot. Right, what does it now make? That is the next thing to worry about. Or rather to check, there's nothing to worry about. Where's my wrench? Why do I keep putting it away? I don't need to put it away? Right, what are you producing, good sir? Exclusively to... Oh, what a great machine. It only makes exactly what I want it to make. I could use 1x cable to save some silver. Come on, don't be silly. Right, the titanium tetrachloride is in. Now, what do we do with the titanium tetrachloride? I need a bunch of magnesium to start this process, right? So let me go get a bunch of magnesium. It also needs to be circuit 12, apparently. I can set that. I can set that, that's not a problem. Magnesium. Should we do... Is it an even number of magnesium that it needs? Yeah, it is. Okay, I'll do like 32 magnesium then. Why not? 32 should be like way, way, way more than I ever need. So this will be chill. I have magnesium from the slag. Oh yeah, you're right. I guess I did. Oh well. I ran over here. Okay, I need to get to the back area. Because that's how I have access to the back of the EBF. This is just a loop that I need to set once and then I can forget. Yeah, this is fine. Chat, why am I getting creeped? This is a bit mean, no? Yeah, let me do this real quick. Don't you get some magnesium? You do, but that's a separate thing. That's a separate thing. This thing I'm building right now is a perfect loop. So we'll circuit 12 this thing, chuck the magnesium in, and then if I walk around the front, we should find that everything is... The EBF is working. It immediately power failed. That's good. That's what I like to see. Why did we immediately power fail? I guess. Oh, I guess because that thing was probably pulling like 2 more amps of HP than it should be. Okay, I need like a little bit more... Yeah, I know exactly why it power failed, because this thing is converting 4 amps of HP into Eevee, rather than only 2 amps like I wanted it to, because we swapped some stuff around. Okay, in which case, I can't do this. I need 2 more turbines. Can I fit 2 more turbines in any kind of easy way? Yes, I can fit them right here. If I can find an alternative way to get the diesel over there. I can change the transformer. I can't change the transformer to be half an amp. Can I? Wait, you can do that? No, you can't. You can't do half an amp. That's not a thing. That's only for the 8 and 16 one? Yeah, I need half an amp of Eevee, not... Like, this isn't the wrong one. So it's taking a full amp right now, and it could be taking a half amp. That's the issue. But surely we shouldn't already be power failing, unless, like, this stuff is just not connected correctly. Which it is. Is this just a battery buffer moment? Like, is this problem just solved by having a battery buffer? Yeah, I think battery might be a solution. Okay, let's try battery as the solution. Even a single volt at Eevee is considered 1 amp? Yes, yes it is. You can't have half amps. And yes, we have been to the moon. Let me grab a battery buffer. Do I have any HV batteries? Like spare? No, I don't. Oh wait, yes I do, because I was making some earlier, and I have 3 spares at the moment. Transformers will pull the required amps. Yes, they will, but you can't split an amp. That's the problem. There you go. Cool, cool, cool. So Transformer only sends every second tick? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, so if I need a battery buffer, is this the one that I'm after? Yeah, this is the one that I'm after. Let's see if I can make one of these. Nice, I can. Goody, goody, goody. Give me one of these, sir. Don't do battery, just do a diode. I would like to do a battery because I think having batteries there will be nice anyway. It will achieve the same thing. So I can do both if I feel like it, but I do want a battery there. Not having a battery there was making me feel uncomfortable anyway, so this will help with that problem. There we go. We can connect that in. Let me go grab some batteries for this thing now. I'll torch the last one so that it stays empty. Let's go grab some. Yeah, not there. What's wrong with there? Is that the wrong spot for some reason, Anderson? They're not. I don't know if you guys are trolling. Why does it need to be later? It can go 1 block later if you want. No, I want a buffer for everything. I want a buffer for everything, and we can diode this thing in particular. Okay? So let's start chucking some HV batteries into here. Which should start charging, question mark? Are they? Yeah, they are. There we go. Yeah, I'll go grab a diode as well. Cool, cool, cool. 1 HV diode, please. Yeah. Diode. Please learn to spell. Diode, and we want a 2 amp one. Okay, cable diode, 2 amp HV. Can we do this craft? I sure hope so. The problem is the 2x gold cable. Okay, let's get some gold cable going. Yeah, we should have that stuff, right? But you were trying not to use a diode? No, I wanted to do both. I wanted to do both. That was always the plan. At least I think it was. Right, chat? Oh, are we running out of raw rubber again? Okay, that's something I'll need to fix again soon. That's fine, though. I'll deal with it in a bit. Use the other door. Which one? The one up there? Yeah, I should use that one up there. You're right. I'm running around for, like, absolutely no reason. Smart. Smart, smart, smart. Chat, you guys just remember things so well. Wait, I had already done that? Cool. Give to me a Mr. Diode. 2 amp diode HV. Cool, cool, cool. Running around like an eyeless potato. Uh-huh. Exactly. There we go. That should just be working, I think. Yeah, I've got that pointing the right way and everything. Cool. Now I just need a couple more batteries. The power of distributed compute. So true, so true. Listen, I nearly forgot, but then I remembered HAM, so you can't hit me with that, actually. But yes, I nearly did, so you know what? I'll give you half a point of credit. Okay, we just need a couple more batteries, which will take a couple more minutes, but that's fine, right? Okay, well, we need 2 more batteries now, which will take 160 seconds total, which is not a big deal. Hopefully we don't power fail again. That would be a bit sad. Let me check out Mr. EBF over here, who's vibing. Yeah, this is okay. Ah. Do I have any leftover energy crystals? Potentially, but I want to use the batteries, because if I use 2 different ones in there, I'll upset myself. I don't know if 3 had spares. I never crafted them myself, so I wouldn't know. Okay, let's do a quick eat. We should also upgrade these. Yes, those can be upgraded in a moment. Not a big deal. Okay, batteries. Any batteries? Oh, dude, 180 seconds? Sorry, 160 seconds is like 8 years, isn't it, chat? That's so long. Did the utter battery buffer on the 2 oxygen EVFs get filled? I think so. Do you want me to have a check quickly? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I assume so, otherwise these EBFs would have power failed a long time ago. Please let me in the hole. Thank you. Yes, it did. Good shout, though. You can stick a HV canner on an LV line. Wait, you can? Oh, yeah, you can. You're right. You're right, you can. I just haven't done it yet, because I haven't thought of it. I don't particularly feel like making a HV canner right now, though. So we'll continue to suffer for a little while longer. And then when I complain next time, you guys can point this out to me and go, remember when we told you to do that and you said, haha, I'm lazy, but like look now? Now we have bad? Unless, is a HV canner cheap? Maybe I can just make one. Canner. Why am I going over there? Canning machine. Of the HV variant? Oh, that's insanely cheap. Yep, that's why Canthal... I mean, Canthal is nearly done anyway, isn't it? Yeah, it's now cooling. Very nice. Sometimes you have to be less lazy to be lazy. Exactly. Yeah. That makes sense, right? I think he's just forgot about that, yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. You mean like opening quest reward? What is a quest reward, chat? What are these silly words you're saying right now? Think about what you've done. Okay, with this thing in here, I think I can now turn on the EBF again and we should be fine. Should being the operative word. So let's give that a go and see, yeah? This diode is chilling, these things are chilling. This freezer is obviously chilling because it's a freezer, so that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I'm going to leave the freezer off for the sake of completing some quests. Mr. Fold, please let me pass, thank you. Maybe I should buy some sodium persulfate. For what purpose? What would I do with it? Avoided some? I only avoided a little bit of magnesium. It's not a big deal. The titanium tetrachloride is whatever. I wouldn't stress too much. Okay, this should be good. We should be gaining enough power now to not need to worry. Let's turn that on. Just buy it? Oh, just to keep it around like a pet? That could work, yes. Alright, let's now turn you on. Please don't make that horrendous noise. Okay, hot titanium ingots coming out. Pog. Okay, I don't care about the large sifter. That's irrelevant to me. I'm not gonna worry. I got scared. Okay, we're gaming. Oh. It didn't fail. That was a different machine. Don't worry about it. Did I get the rutile quest? No, that's what I turned this off for. I'm gonna break this and get the hot titanium from here. Okay, power fail jump scare. It really is. Okay, while this is running, I'm going to go over and check on that machine to see why it power failed. Because I need to know. That icon was trolling, you're right. Didn't it just fail because it's out of diesel or something? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it was batch mode that was causing it issues. Okay, cool. Maybe lack of batch mode, it should just work? What are you sifting? Maintenance issues? No, it's good on maintenance issues. Yeah, now we're chilling, I think. There we go. Okay, it was doing some weird power stuff for that reason. Cool. You need to power all the hatches? No, you don't. Don't be silly. Power all the hatches. What are you on about, sir? We don't need that. This extra hatch is just for decoration. Yes, we're tricking it. It is currently being tricked. Poor machine. Oh, it's probably also this gold cable and it's lost, to be fair. Yeah. We'll fix the gold cable. I'll replace the gold cable with a silver cable so we get a bit less thing. Look at the time for the recipe. Shouldn't it be 8 seconds otherwise? This is definitely overclocked. I think this might be stressing 3 out. That's okay. I'll come stress him out later. Why gold cable? I don't know why gold cable. I think 2 just put it down because it must have been the one that was just around then. Does the cable power loss from 1 block? Yeah, it does. It should. It should lose the initial from 1. As far as I'm aware. Okay, so rutile needs 16 titanium in my inventory to complete, so we're going to just chill and wait for 16 titanium over here. What's the slow part of this right now? Why you... Oh, because I need to go deal with the back. Right, let's go deal with the back. We have a little bit more to deal with back here, which is fine. Which is just this machine now, right? No, not this machine, this machine. Ah, I need to put sodium in here, I forgot. Let me go get some sodium. I'll just grab a stack. I need a little bit of sodium, which we should have. Yep, there's a stack. Cool. If I chuck this into here... You output that way, right? Yeah, you do. Cool, I need to wait for this to finish. Again, going the long way. Listen. Sometimes you've got to... It's just... What does the threefold say? Sometimes to be efficient, you need to be inefficient. Okay? It's a thing. I promise. Okay, the magnesium is done. I need to auto-output the salt. This way. Which is great. And then this thing's gonna fluid auto-output. Yeah. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I need this. Is this already allowing input on output side? I assume I've already set that, right? This is just being inefficient. Listen. Why are we using facts and logic? I thought we didn't do that around here. Input from output side allowed. Good, now go back to facing that way. Okay, you'll be blue, you'll always extract. With that filter, thanks. You'll insert on blue, always, that's fine. Alright, so now I need this thing to be able to output the sodium back. The way I'm going to do that is with a conveyor, right? Okay, I need one more conveyor, and then we're done. Filtered conveyor? No, I don't need a filtered conveyor. Just a regular one will do. Just changed my phone's notification sound to a lizard. Thanks for the inspiration. Oh my goodness. Actually cooked. I don't even know what to say. Bro's not just cooked. First time chatter? Yeah, okay, I mean, I guess so. I guess with a thing like that, you're gonna have chat like you, aren't you? Chat's hero? Ha. You know how to make them happy. Have fun when we redeem it here, so true. You're just gonna think your phone's constantly going off. Okay. Last little conveyor, please. You come this way. Okay, so if I pop this thing right over... Oh, do I need to unpower for a second? No, I don't, because I can do this. Yeah, there we go, and you'll allow input. Cool, this is vibing. So the chlorine is back? Okay. Okay. I think we're winning. I think we're winning. The EBF is back on because the titanium tetrachloride's getting made again. Oh, what a delight. I don't need batch mode on here because it will never batch. Okay, 6 more. 6 more. Which is only like a couple of minutes. Oh. I think everything is working, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything is just working. I like when stuff just works. It's so nice. Everyone clap for things working. Let's go around and check this out. This is like the longest I've ever spent doing titanium for such a simple thing. Doubtful potato making a functioning system. Hey, I have a twist token. I have 4. Rude. What do you mean, doubtful? I'm good at doing things that require skill and patience and such. Is the server constantly running? Other than when it restarts, which is like twice a day? Yes, it is. That is exactly how it's set up. Okay, everything is ready. I'm clapping with no hands. Guess how? Oh, no. Uh-huh. You have kids, patience achieved. I mean, true, you have young children. That is very much patience achieved. Okay, how many more of these do we got? That's 13. Uh-huh. Wait, how does this not keep up with this? I don't understand. So you've just done a cycle where you'll make titanium tetrachloride, right? You'll run for 20 seconds, and you'll run for the same 20 seconds? How are you ever off for, like, longer than nothing? Oh, unless it just does one... Oh, maybe that just, like, ever so slight needs 2 cycles per? Is that it? Why restart twice a day? Your server has not been restarted for, like, 2 weeks? Okay, you should restart your server, first of all. And twice a day, just because why not? Like, 3 likes to keep it fresh. 3 does the admin. I don't question it, because I don't have to do the admin. Alright, 2 more of these. Come on. Quest time. Congratulations on 2k subs on YouTube. Thank you, Justin. Chat, apparently we've just hit 2k subs on YouTube. Thank you so much for everyone who's been over there supporting. I don't talk about my YouTube very much, because up until recently, not much used to go on there, but I'm so glad you guys are enjoying the content on there, subbing, liking, you know, all the usual things. Appreciate each and every one of you doing that. Thank you. What is this void upgrade for? Iron? Oh, do we just void the iron? Yeah, sure, why not? Cool. Now 2k subs on Twitch. Yeah, that one might be a little harder. A void for titanium? So smart. Okay, here it is. Rutile processing? Yes. Void potato, don't void me. Pongo Chavez, thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated. Very sweet of you, thank you. Okay, shall I turn this thing on? The vac freezer? And see if we start getting some titanium? Ew, shut up. Okay, I think we just don't have enough power. Yeah, I think we just need more power. That might be possible. Instant power fail? Yeah, let's not worry about that. This thing is running at least. Okay, there's the titanium. There you go. Oh, vac nuke time? Yeah, maybe vac nuke time. Okay, these are MV machines, so ignore those. HV machines, I have 1, 2, 3 round the back. This is 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we need 10. I'm pretty sure we need 10 HV amps around here. As far as my counting, titanium quest reward claim? Yeah, 3 counts, 10, 2, I thought so. I need 16 titanium for this, which we'll get in a second. That's fine, we can do that. And then I think that officially puts us into Eevee, which I will obviously not do today, unless Tooge wants to come on. Yeah, I'm gonna go make a 16x battery buffer. Denny's A, thank you so much for the Prime. Much appreciated also. Let me ping Tooge and see if he's up for coming on. At Tooge, if you want to record your tour and open Eevee. Let's see. Let's see if he responds to this. If he's AFK, he's AFK. It is what it is. Then we'll end up just doing it on Tuesday. Yeah. I think we've done great here. Okay, if I need a bigger battery buffer, what would that be? HV battery buffer? Battery buffer. Time for better canna? No, we don't need better canna. We do need better cables, though. We can't use 8x cables anymore, so that'll all need to be ripped out and replaced with 16. Battery buff, HV. Right, I need this one, right? The 16 one? So I need 4 16xy. My goodness, that is huge. Very large, chat, very large. Nice. Okay, you go on over there, and let's see if I can craft this. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, we could just do 4x energetic alloy wire, that is true. That'll do the trick, I think. Oh, he already has the cable. He's already doing it. No worries. Oh, why am I round the back? Oh, I'm round the back because that's the right place to be. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, you, Mr. Battery Buffer, are getting swapped out to this thing. There we go, there's the 16 amp battery buffer. Nice. AE2 today? No, definitely not. That'll be a Tuesday task, I think, at this rate. There we go, there's 10. And I'll fill up all of that like that. Yeah, that's pretty chill. Do I have an oak plank? Okay, I think he's gone to get an oak plank. No, he hasn't. I'll go get an oak plank. A Tuesday. White torch, just to block them off so we don't, we don't forget and, like, put other things in there. That's my way of saying things do not go in here. Missed the counting. Are we running all processors? Otherwise agree dedicated gen buffer for freezer EBF or something? No, we will never be running everything at once. I think that's why 3 said this will be fine. Let me grab plank. If he's sure, I'm sure. I'll trust his judgment. Okay. What is he doing? He wants a plank where? What does he mean, one here? I'm question marking his question marking? Okay, are we up and running again? Are we good? Are we gaming? We might be gaming. What are energetic cable stats? They're really good. There you go. It's 4 amps, only one loss. They're really good. This is a buff in 2.8. This is not for 2.7 and before. With what could I upgrade my crossbow? Quartz is pointless as far as I remember, because that doesn't affect the damage of the bullets, just durability. This is what I have on my crossbow. I have lapis for fortune. I have redstone for speed. Beyond that, yeah, just make it unbreakable if it's as fast as it can be. In Moni, that's Supercon? Damn. Just Moni things, right? Okay, I need to bring more Ilmenite over here, but I think now we're good. Let's see if Kuj responded to my message. Yeah. Okay, chat, I'm not going to pick this up because I don't want to complete the quest. Like, I very much don't. Because I don't want to accidentally open Eevee when we don't realize that we're opening Eevee. So we'll just leave that be, okay? We're not going to finish this quest. Kuj apparently isn't home at the moment, so he can't come record his base tour. So we'll leave this thing undone. And maybe I'll do a quick stream tomorrow if we want to open Eevee tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. But realistically, I won't stream tomorrow, and we'll just end up doing a stream on Tuesday. We'll see how it goes. What do you mean battery discharge? What's going on with the batteries? We'll wait for Tuesday. Yes, correct. We will wait for Tuesday. The batteries are chilling. It's all good. Okay, I'm a bit concerned, actually. Does it feel like these will eventually run out? Okay, but now it's outputting a bit less. Chat, guess how much titanium will be processed by Tuesday? Good question. Yeah, chat, how much titanium do you think we'll have by Tuesday? I think we should be able to fill this drawer and then we're winning. 10? At least 7? Well, we have 23 right now, so do better with your guesses, please. Quick 4-hour stream tomorrow? Absolutely not. Yeah, just fill a ruby drawer. What could go wrong, right? Negative 15. Let me go get some ilmenite processing so that we can fill this thing. Quick eep though first. Whew. Wait, oh, we're actually exactly 6 hours into the stream. I did not expect to finish that so on the dot, actually. That's really nice. That is really, really nice. You think 10k? Because your ads are about hamburgers, you don't even like hamburgers? Wait, you've chosen to dislike hamburgers because of your ads? Question mark? Potato the professional? Thanks, yeah. It's what I do, you know? Ilmenite or... Oh, what? Yeah, give me the raw ilmenite, and then I'll pin that and then press T on it. Grab all of this stuff first. Okay, and then I can press T again, and hopefully there'll be no more. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong part of this building. Oops. Oopsie. If you're closing out, I'll watch those, what was it, Ducky or something? Huh, what? I'm not wrapping up quite yet. I will be soon, but not quite yet. There's a couple of things I wanna go. The tutorial creator. Oh, Duct. Duct is cool. We like Duct. Is Duct streaming at the moment? I did not know. If he is. Yeah, let's get some ilmenite going, shall we? Okay, ads are done. Welcome back, everyone. I would have paused the ads if I noticed they were coming up. That was my bad. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Okay, and I can get this stuff moved over later, right? And we're basically gaming. Nice. How fast is your titanium? It's reasonably fast. It's not like the fastest thing in the world, but it is fast. It's good. I mean, you saw when we had 23, we now have 30, so it's okay. Oh, you meant his videos, no idea about streaming. I see. 100% uptime on EBF? Nearly. This thing runs every 20 seconds, so does this, so kind of. And this thing is every 21, so it's almost there. Not quite, but almost. Yeah. Anyway, I think this is a good spot to outro today. What do you guys think? The little setup that I built? If I was making a YouTube video out of just this, this would be my thumbnail. Something back here. This looks so good. Yeah. There we go. Quick 3-hour breeding session? Huh? What? No. Yeah, chat. Thank you so much for coming along and watching the stream today. As always, it is a pleasure to have you guys. Big fun going on over here. I do have a couple of end-of-stream notices for you guys, which is, firstly, if you haven't yet seen the YouTube video, I've said this loads today, but I'm going to say it one more time. If you haven't yet seen the weekly recap that we're doing, and you're not aware of it, do go check it out. It is very cool, edited by Rotted, 10 out of 10. Do recommend. Yeah, I think Justin's just popped it in there. It's in the pinned message as well. Do have a look. If you guys aren't currently following the stream, do give it a follow. It is a good way to get notified when the stream next goes live, and, you know, it shows me that you guys are being very supportive, which I will appreciate. And, as Justin has just popped a link in there, do join the Discord as well. That is where I'll be posting my schedule for the next week. The schedule next week will be marginally different from this week, because I have some stuff I need to do next weekend, so I'll need to, like, figure out what's going on there with my parents and sister and such, and then, yeah, and then it'll go on there. So, yeah, I'll post that probably either later today or tomorrow morning. There will be no stream tomorrow, because I do not stream Mondays, so next stream will be Tuesday. Yeah, all that said, thank you again for coming along. I'll catch you guys on Tuesday. Hang around if you want to raid. And, yeah, who are we raiding? Let's see. Ooh, Azuna's streaming? GTNH? Yes, let's go say hi to Azuna. We do like Azuna around here. Right, chat, jump on in the raid. Catch you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.